What? Hold on, you're muted.
Hit the button. I forgot to hit the button.
You're back.
Yeah, dude. So basically, I played a song I shouldn't have played. Bad.
Yeah, I mean, you can. It's very sensitive, man. I mean, you could probably get away with a few seconds of something, and then maybe I'll give you a warning. It's like, hey, we picked some shit up. Can you go back and delete it later? Okay, fine. I've done that. I've done that plenty of
Honestly,
times.
dude, if anything on something like that, I'll just recommend a song for people. Like, let them know it's something worth listening to. You know,
You can
because
always, yeah, you can always share
Ren,
it.
dude, Ren's a fucking force, dude. He's a fucking force to be heard. Like, he's a really fucking talented fucking musician.
Yeah, that shit was cool, man. I
Dude,
liked
and
it. Yeah.
honestly, the way he plays, the way he plays shit, dude. Like, the way he writes is actually the way I write.
Oh,
It's
really?
it's a fucking mixture of it's a mixture of rhyming and talking. It's dude fucking like he he's basically the way he writes shit is the way I write stuff because you notice like a lot of his rhymes they're not like exactly like in the fucking moment rhymes.
Mm-hmm.
Like they mix,
Right.
they overlap.
I know exactly what you're talking about. It's
Like
really cool.
that one thing I wrote was like a gonna I'm thinking right, I won't forget. So fighting every time my mind's reminding me of all your lying, trying to tell myself or trying to make myself forget I'm dying, shit to hide I'm dying. Like it's not just the last words in the rhyme that have to fucking like, rhyme. Fighting every time my mind's reminding me of all your lying, trying to make myself forget I'm buying shit to hide I'm dying. Like the whole thing
Right.
rhymes together. It's not just the first and last word and the last words all together. Whereas so many freaking songs, like just the last word that rhymes. And it's like, you could freaking do a little bit better than that if you tried. But also, he freaking what he's what he's describing when he's rhyming and singing, or almost even just talking while the music's going. Dude, a lot of us we have fucking issues with self esteem and like depression and like personality disorders of our own. He fucking found a way to use it as a vessel, as a tool, as a weapon, and also as a way to fucking like let people know they're not fucking alone. It's beautiful.
Mm.
I had a psychiatrist, and he basically said he thinks I have a bunch of distinct individual personalities. And I was like, yeah, duh, doesn't everyone? He's like, no, no. I was like, dude, everyone has all the things. Like, do you hear voices? Like, yes, but not voices. Voices. He's like, not everyone hears voices at all, right? I was like,
I've never understood that one because that question doesn't make sense.
then you
Obviously, like if you
don't.
just are like hearing like a literal voice, that's different. But doesn't everyone kind of have like different ideas or concepts in your head? You can kind of hear your sister, your mom saying this to you. Like in that context, like yeah, I'm hearing voices
The
and
way I
the
explained it to him,
like
he was nervous, and he's like, "Well, what do you do?" I was like, "Those are all me." He's like, "Those are all you." I'm like, "Hell yeah!" Like, do you basically, are you a different person? And when these people are, I was like, "No." He's like, and they say, but at the end of by the end of the freaking session, he was telling me, he's like, "You somehow, without medication, figured out a way to combine all of those things and turn it into a personality." I'm like,
hmm,
"Yeah." He's like, "No, that's not. You figured out how to combine them all and make them into a personality." He's like, "And you're basically conflicted a lot of times because not everyone's agreeing." It was a whole twisted thing. Like he was like curious as fuck. Like, how did you do this? I was like, I had no fucking choice. I had to figure it out. I just had to figure it all fucking out.
I
And he's like,
just said, "Fuck you, punks! You're gonna listen to me now."
Pretty much. No. It wasn't. It's not that. It's like they're all fucking like deciding together or not. I don't know. To him, it basically he was a psychiatrist. So he doesn't fucking like accept everybody. He basically only takes on people he finds interesting because he's fucking rich. You know, he doesn't have to take any people on if he doesn't fucking want to. And like, apparently, I'm interesting enough that he was like, "Huh?"
It became a study.
Yeah. And like he basically was like, if you were someone else, he's like, I wouldn't be trying to why are you asking for antipsychotics? It's like, oh, these ones help me sleep and do less cocaine. This was years ago. But like he's like, so what are you after? I was like, I'm trying to quit doing cocaine. He's like, so you want this because it helps that? I was like, yeah. He's like, not because you need antipsychotics. I'm like, no. I'm okay with who I am. He's just helped me sleep and do less cocaine. And so he prescribed him, and I did that for a while, and I got better for a little bit, and I'm good now. I don't take those no more because I don't need them anymore. Because I'm not psychotic. The fuck you looking
Well,
at?
thank fucking God, you're not
What?
psychotic, man. Insane
Yeah.
Clown Posse. Yeah, no, that's good, man. I'm glad that you're working through. By the way, I have tried to shut the fuck up because that song, I didn't hit for me, but everyone has been talking about like how profound it was, and I didn't know what to say because I didn't feel the connection in that way. But I'm not confused why someone could really um, deeply feel like there was a connection. I just didn't have it, so I didn't really know what to say.
There's enough in that song for anyone who was basically really looked at themselves as the
It
enemy.
may have just been the accent that annoyed my brain.
Could be.
I don't listen to anyone who sounds like that. And maybe that was my problem.
You know
When I
what?
saw the chat, I think Christine, there was a couple people in the chat saying like, this was life changing for me. And
One of the weird things
I feel dumb. Like I feel stupid. Like what didn't I get?
Dude, do not feel dumb. If it doesn't hit you like that, fucking be happy, man. Because like if it hits home, it hurts a little bit,
I listen to stuff like Dark Half, Cult shit. I listen to like underground music. That doesn't make me cool. But I have a very
I know it doesn't
specific
make you
niche. Oh, I wasn't trying to be cool, but like I listen to a very specific niche, however you say that word,
niche.
type of music, and I don't know why I connect with that, but that's what I connect with.
Like honestly, like what a big part of it is if you've ever been your biggest fucking enemy, and not just like, oh, I make bad decisions, like, but you are your biggest fucking enemy.
Yeah.
Then they see his work will make sense because you end up having to look and you're like, why did I do this? Why did I do this? It's like, I know exactly why I did that to myself. I can't believe I just fucking did that shit again or again and again. And like that psychiatrist thing I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
One of the craziest things is I've had, myself thoughts my entire life. Every day of my fucking life, I've dealt with that shit my entire life. It's a constant thing. If I walk down the hallway and I see a fucking broom, I'm like, you know what? I could take the freaking, never mind. I think of 50 different ways to do that to myself every fucking day, all day. And he's like, well, what do you do about it? I was like, I just got used to it and fucking, I don't even think about it anymore. It's not a big fucking deal. He's like, no, that really is a big deal. I'm like, no, to me, it's not a big deal. It's just something I live with. It's not a fucking big deal. He's like, Mr. Wynn, it's a big deal. I'm like, it's not a big deal. He's like, well, what do you do about it? I was like, I just fucking ignore it. It's like, it's fucking something I deal with every single day. He's like, well, how do you deal with it without having like getting into it and like freak out? And I was like, I just got used to it. He's like, well, are you worried that you're going to hurt yourself or others? I was like, fuck that, man. I'm fucking awesome, dude. Like, I'm fucking great.
That phrase is so annoying. Yeah.
And like, he's like, okay, so you have those thoughts, but you think you're too awesome to act on them? I was like, hell yeah, man. Shit, I got a kid too, man. I got all the reasons in the world not to. I'm a fucking awesome musician, man. What the fuck am I going to do that shit? That's fucking stupid. Like, I still got too much left to do. And he's like, well, then what do you do about the thoughts? I was like, they're just a thing I use to fucking write lyrics and fucking get past my day-to-day bullshit. And apparently that worked for him because, you know, like, he didn't try to have me fucking, like, you know, checked in or anything. So
Someone left and I can no longer hear you.
AV left.
AV left.
They probably had to go to the bathroom and potty. And, you know, he has to go to the bathroom. He has to sit down when he does it. So, you know.
No.
Everything,
Well,
AV,
yeah,
everything's working now.
doctor says I have to sit down when I pee. I can't hold heavy things while anymore.
Nice recovery. Nice recovery.
And on my back is getting
Thank
sore.
you for showing up and like let me change the fucking subject because I think I was starting to irritate people or something.
Yo, I don't know what just happened.
Chinese face was like, "Come on, man, shut the fuck up about this."
No, I couldn't hear you, and he wasn't here. And then he showed up, and it was talking about. He was saying something about P sitting down. I must have missed something.
It's all good.
We were
man.
talking about AV sitting down to go pee, and he says he has to because his doctor doesn't want him to lift heavy thing.
Yeah.
What in God's name could you possibly be lifting while you're sitting on the pot, dude?
No, if he was standing up, what would he be holding?
Exactly.
Well,
much,
like, sit
right?
down.
I don't want to
Yeah,
say it
not
so
much.
that way North doesn't get a strike again or anything. So I'll let you use your imagination.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
AV,
Use the
AV, you
use
know
the
why
first
I
word
don't
of
like
my
to sit
name.
down?
What'd you say, North?
North didn't say anything. I did.
Oh, what'd you say?
Do you know why I prefer not to sit down?
Why?
Because my balls get tickled by the water.
You
No, that sounds like an issue that I don't want to hear about. But thank God you shared it with us.
Well,
Yes.
you get a few more years,
It's all
and
about
you'll figure it out
transparency, you know?
yourself.
I've been sitting down to piss for years, so I already know about it.
Honestly,
I don't
just,
remember my balls getting tickled though.
dude, and during the middle of the night, man. Oh yeah, it's just like, man, I don't fucking want to like walk. Like, okay, I'm good. Shit.
By the way, that was supposed to be a joke, but no one laughed, and it just like landed in the air.
Dude, honestly, if you never sit on a pee, you got an issue because that's fucking like the best thing in the world sometimes. It's like, man, I don't want to stand up and do this. Fuck that.
It was mainly because I have my bowel problems, so you never know if that side of the equation is. You don't know if that's going to be a part of the peeing regimen.
Don't dare fart. Do not dare fart.
Yeah, I had 5 years of my life I couldn't fart.
So that I can stand up and walk. So I have to sit down quite regularly, but it's no fun when your water starts tickling you.
I feel so, guys, this is so funny to me. Is this just therapeutic? We've all gotten so old that none of this even matters anymore. Because as a kid, this whole conversation would be like, oh, fuck me, fuck you, I don't want to hear about it. And now it's just like, nah.
You know,
we're all getting older.
He'd be like,
yeah,
full circle.
You got to know one thing. This is when the women can really laugh at us because they've been doing this with the girls for years.
What have they been doing with the girls for years? I'm sorry. Can you
the same kind of conversation
having
we're
the water
having
tickle
now.
their balls?
Oh, water tickle.
You know, the personal concerns. The girls talk about their personal concerns all the time and laugh and joke and make comments about them.
At this point, I'm
just you're just saying men never did that.
Comments goes, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
Well, not until we get older.
Well, yeah, at this point, it seems like the only obvious thing to do is ask anyone who knows something about it. But I didn't know that women were doing that the whole time.
Let's go to the comments and see what they have to say.
I'm sure they have no idea what's going on.
Capping. EOM. Oh shit, man.
Well, I don't know if it's women everywhere, but I know all my aunties were always about teasing the other aunties about the girl stuff, especially like family picnics. And the girls would always go off and talk about it and laugh and joke about it.
I mean, I know they like to gossip and such. I've never understood the thing where, like, you're all at the table and then three women hold each other's hands and go to the bathroom together. What in God's name? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right, sorry, my phone just disconnected for 5 seconds.
I thought I glitched.
I walked away from my house and my Wi-Fi turned off.
I just
don't worry. You took the red pill. The Matrix is still working.
I just remembered I fucking broke up with my girl and kicked her out of the fucking house. That sucks. Oh well.
P.S. AV, who is this brother AV? I know you guys are friends, obviously.
AV is the man, dude.
Yeah, dude. I can see that everyone likes him, and I think he's cool too. But I just don't know who you are, AV.
AV is a freaking goddamn. Oh, dude, D, you explain it, please.
Well, it's in his name, AV Designs. He's the audio and visual designer. He's actually the co-host of Black North's channel. But he also does a lot of work for like Long Island Audit, Leroy Truth, Garden State Accountability, and a bunch of other First Amendment auditors. That he does a lot of video work for them.
Very nice job, Dorf. That's exactly right. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, I've been. I'm an audiovisual guy, man. I've been doing. I mean, when I say audiovisual, I mean that's just like I do video editing, audio editing, motion graphic design, all that kind of shit. And so yeah, I work with other content creators or other people that have other channels or whatever businesses or whatever they have, and then I take their content, download it, and then I make some shit for them and help them with their channel, help them with their page and whatever. And then on my channel, I take their content, I'll take their stuff, and I'll show people what I do with it and how I create the content and what I do and shit like that. So
you don't got an update on Frank's next drop, do you?
No update yet. But he's really He's really going to want to work on it soon. So I have a feeling we'll be working on that in no time. And then I know we're gonna be in the studio for like a good part of the day. So maybe I'll bring like my camera and shit like that. We can get some behind the scenes.
Make some shorts. Yeah, get his name out there some more.
Yeah,
we're talking about Frank Cabron. If you don't know who we're talking about.
Yeah, my buddy Frank Carbone. Shout out to him. He's a local recording artist here, and so he's just put out his second album. So we're just trying to get it going, and then now we're having an idea for a third album. So he's ready to do another album.
How do we support him? So. His name is Frank.
Man, just listen to his music, go into his thing.
No, I'm asking
he's got his own YouTube channel, right?
Go to AV's page.
Yeah, he does. He's got to work on it some more, but he does have a YouTube channel. Yeah,
and his YouTube channel has links to his other music and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, brother. I'm asking how to look him up. I know his first name is Frank, and I heard a Spanish slur as his last name. Is that his?
Yeah, Frank Carbone. That's Frank
Carbone.
And then Carbone. Yeah.
That's not. I thought you said a different word. Carbone, like Italian.
Carbone. Yeah, he is. He's from Long Island. Grew up in New York and all that shit. But yeah, man, he's full on.
Hell yeah. I'll try to send him out to different people.
I was actually right in the middle of I was gonna fucking like show Jay something. Did I pause? Did I freeze? Oh
No, you're good, man.
Are you there?
I was gonna fucking show you something like I was just gonna show off a little bit for a second, like fucking show you something of mine. Is that cool? You mind?
I do not mind, which means yes.
It's your channel, bro. Go.
Yeah, but you know, dude, I don't know, man. I'm trying to be respectful of everyone on my
original
page.
Shit.
This is one. This is it's a rough. This is live from the living room, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, I just pressed it.
I can't hear it. God damn it! Can you guys hear it?
Yes.
I heard it until you turned it off.
Yeah. All right, one second.
Yeah, I just pressed it.
I got nothing left to give you. I'm just thinking metal strings. Know where I can take her, and inside my head she fucking screams. Her voice crushes me. She needs a chance to chill. I've been trying to give a moment to her, cause nobody will. There's no point in judging all that stress. I fucking seen it. When I tell you that I got you, love, got you, and I mean it. Ain't no way that this can last. Bitches going fast. Nothing good ahead of me. Let's get fucking trashed. Every day's the same. I'm sick of this game. There's no one I can blame but me. Never getting any sleep, only itty bitty naps. I'm paranoid as fuck. Why do you think I brought my heater? Got my back just fucking solid. Pray you never got a meter. Chew you up and spit you out. All my points are what I mean. Life is pain, it's in my mind. I'm gonna take you far to find the demons in my brain is unrefined. Now I feel depressed. I don't know why I wake and dress. I used to cry. Now I sigh and say it's nothing but the stress. Guess that's a lie. Just a lie. I would give you anything if I knew was what you wanted. Spoiled, rotten, you forgotten what you started. Got delivered, never could I give a separate time. Cause your lies are clever, you go louder when you want to powder. Or you try a river, now you got me playing games. You're always playing games. Always playing games. I'm sick of all these games. And every day's the same. I'm sick of this game. There's no one I can blame but me. I'm smart enough to know I need to grow a little bit. I feel like a hypocrite and act like I don't give a shit. Never meant to live this long, but I gotta raise a kid, and so I gotta do what I know. Make sure that my heart is hit. I know that they want control, but I would rather see the shit. Think they know what's best for me. That shit has me about to flip. I have darkness in my head. I'm not dying on the bed. Won't apologize. I'm at every fucking word I said.
Over? Finally. Everyone still there?
Yeah, brother. I was just listening to you sing.
Yeah. That's just one of my fucking shits.
It reminded me of, I don't think you know who Gino Colchit was.
Who?
He passed. Gino Colchit, I think his real name is like Garrett. No, I'm sorry, Garrett Erskine. I don't know how to say his real name. Gino Colchit. It reminded me of him.
Sweet, dude.
Yeah, I like that. That was good.
Basically, I just wanted to share something of mine. I wrote that. No, I guess I wrote that fucking. I don't know. Fucking, that wasn't that long ago. See, that's right. I wrote that. Fucking recorded that 2 years ago. Who the fuck aren't my shit? I can't hear shit.
No one's talking. That's why, dude. No one's saying nothing.
Yeah, where I'm just in the background dicking around with some stuff, but I'm here.
I'm trying to figure out why my fucking goddamn Bluetooth shit ain't hooking up. Oh, there. Where is it? Wait, there it is.
By the way, we lost Luigi.
Yeah.
Too many streams.
He doesn't always stay online, man. Fucking he fucking like comes and goes as he pleases. You get used to it.
He either has another engagement or he has the inside of his eyelids as an engagement.
Yeah.
Well, I think he would have stayed, but I think we're on our third stream now, and he just didn't come back for number 3. I think that's what happened, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh man, I've gotten used to him fucking coming and going all the time. Like he finds like on his own fucking like on channel, like he's fucking pretty solid. He gets quiet even there. Even there, he gets quiet and like just lets everyone like do their thing. Over here, he knows he gets to come and go as he pleases because, dude, Turnt's one of my guys, dude. He's one of my fucking dudes. Like he's like a moderator on my fucking channel. Period. I trust his opinion on things. He hasn't let me down yet.
I'm glad he told you I was cool. I didn't know I wasn't.
I was wondering, dude, when they both hopped on, him and Captain are like two of my fucking like they're pretty much the first people other than AV that I was actually cool with and like, all right, these guys got my back. When they both hopped on the fucking panel, like I was like, oh shit, are they ready to fucking like burn this dude? I was worried. They're like, oh shit, I thought you were cool. I was like, are they
I was
ready
like,
to come
this
on
is
here
gonna
and burn
be
his
good
ass?
or this is gonna be real good.
Yeah, turned out it was
However
good.
you define that, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, uh-oh. Turned out they both thought you were cool, so
I hadn't even spoken to him for like a year and a half, give or take.
honestly, man, all I needed to hear was that you were cool from them, and like doubts are all fucking like eased, man, like straight up. So,
By the way, can anyone address the nonsense about he has specific pictures that I don't understand why man has, and he accidentally showed them on his own stream? What?
What?
You know what I'm talking about?
Some people have fat thumbs. Just to say.
Well, when my thumb accidentally slides over, it doesn't bring up a dick pic. I can assure you. I just thought it was a really funny story.
Well, yeah,
that he accidentally
he qualified why he even
him.
had the picture to begin with. So I mean,
I'm just being silly.
I don't have any, and
found
I don't think I'd ever want to have any.
Funny.
I do got
I just thought it was really funny that he's like, listen, I did it to myself.
Hey, Upstate's here. What up, bud?
What do you know?
We're just chilling, man. Like, I don't know about how far are we into this fucking stream? Like, how
well, this is the third one, but the last one got shut down.
We're 30 minutes into this one. Yeah.
And the other one was what, an hour and a
Yeah,
half?
the original one was almost 12 hours, and then it was immediately destroyed on the second one because we listened to a song.
We're running around 14.
Not 30 minutes.
Oh,
hopefully everyone got to hear that song though. That fucking shit stank as fuck.
You should probably hide your last stream or do something with it because of
I'm on there right now, dude.
And then
what do you do? Get porn bombed or something?
No, he
played, music himself out of it.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually just gonna delete it.
I had to go get X-rays on my shoulder.
Ouch.
I heard it about 2.5 months ago, and yeah, it still freaking hurts like a bitch.
I'm sorry.
So I'll know the what do you call it? The results probably later on this afternoon or tomorrow. I didn't stick around to find out. I had to get home.
What was the original incident? Did you like fall or like what happened?
I was trying to avoid some kittens, and they were on the stairs, and the last kitten I stepped on did the and
It scared you and you slipped and fell.
I ended up doing a flip off the stairs about 10 stairs high and hit the ground.
Holy shit.
I ain't young like I used to be.
AAV.
Yeah.
60 years old. I don't need to be doing that shit.
Hell no.
I'd be getting rid of that kitten. If I almost killed myself over a cat, I'd either be putting it down or giving it away. There's no universe where that cat stays where I live.
Hell yeah, 171, man.
I gave all 5 of the kittens away and the mama.
Black, how did you do that?
What?
How did you find somebody older than me?
Yeah.
Now, you know what? If you fucking put your heart into it and you take the time to work on it.
I feel so disrespected that I'm not the old man anymore.
It's okay. I still call you old man.
Devo's 5 months or 5 months older than I am.
Damn.
Yo, AV, I fucking lost for the first time in I'm not sure how long.
I'm 58. I'm not that far.
When was the last time I lost a subscriber, dude? It's been weeks, right? Like a month.
It's been a minute. Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, I went from 165 to 164.
You didn't really lose.
I'll bet you
anything.
I'm the only one on panel or in the chat that smokes hash in a joint this big. Every single panel almost.
I
smoke them every day, but
I don't have hash on hand, brother. Oh shit, dude! Dude, you're gonna dig this. You're gonna dig this.
If we ever get to meet Upstate 420, we'll do a smoke off.
Yes.
Let's assume you live in a legal state so that we can not have that.
I live in a recreational state.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I live in upstate New York, in Messina. If you look it up, it's 5 miles away from the Canadian border.
Let's just say that DC is only it's not far from me, so I make my trips if I have to drive. I love going to.
Come
DC.
on up, bro. Hey.
But yes,
get a hold of me on the email. It's budsgrowing@gmail.com.
Okay.
It's not BUDS, it's BUDZ.
Yeah, right.
Amen.
GROWIN@gmail.com.
Well, I understand why you had to spell it out because no one would have ever guessed the spelling.
Probably not.
These right here, all those, most of them have 2 of them in there. Joints.
Shit, yeah.
And if anybody comes up to me and says that they've seen me on Devo's Weed Chronicles, I give them one of these.
Well,
and one of them has hash and diamonds in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like those.
Hash and diamonds.
Yeah.
You got diamonds with your weed just to be a badass? What do you mean you got diamonds in your weed? Am I on drugs? You have diamonds in your weed?
Anything is possible, bro.
The last time Devo and I was together in the same state and same house, I've known him for a long ass time, but I know him. Like we didn't meet on YouTube or anything. But the last time we was actually it was a panel when we did Muggs' song. And I'll say about the 3rd day that we were there, we had infused bud, we had moon rocks, we had some kind of powdery fucking shit that they called hash, and then we had hash. And we put it all into one joint and we were sitting there smoking this motherfucker on the song.
Mm.
Not on every clip of the song, just a few of them, because each clip took about probably 5 minutes to find out what part he wanted to use out of it. We gave him an array of stuff to use. You know, everything goes on the cutting room floor nowadays, and we wanted to give him a lot to pick from. So we were smoking it on there, but man, I don't roll little joints. For anybody that comes up this way or whatever, dude, I do not smoke little joints. I smoke huge 7-gram joints.
7 grams, jeez.
Can I just be honest? I fucking hate weed.
I love
I know,
joints.
I know that seems to be your entire thing because you're Mr. 420 and you have diamonds and weed and all that shit.
Nah.
I don't like weed. Sorry.
I have bongs,
I'm sure you do.
pipes.
I believe you.
I have a medicine cabinet over here. Look at my roach jar.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ. What are we talking about?
Damn.
Okay. I've
That's
seen
just
it.
from this year.
That's just from this 2026.
2026? Yeah.
Yeah.
How
That
can
was
you be
basically
Chinese
Black
when you're not
History Month.
Chinese-eyed?
That was
Actually, it
Black History
started the
Month.
later part of last year. It was Christmas of last year that I started that jar.
Well, damn.
You know, I hate getting those fucking letters from fucking teachers.
And what they all say about getting used to a certain type of bud, you know, I smoke nothing but indica, but
Yeah.
they say you got to have an array because you get used to one and you have to go over to another one or mix and mingle or, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I have probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different ones right now.
Yeah.
Usually I'd have more.
Yo, Chinese Luigi, you got my number. Fucking call it. Turns in the chat. Sorry for interrupting your 9 bombs. In the chat, yo. Text me. Bye.
No, it's not. It doesn't have to be for everybody.
No, it's not. I even have CBD.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. CBD. What's the rest of what that says? I understand the CBD part.
CBD and CBG, and it's 500 milligrams in each syringe full, or not syringe, but this little.
Drop.
I know the dropper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tincture.
And hell, I gave that to my animals even. I had an animal that was sick, and I gave her just a drop, one drop, every day for about a week, and she got over it. He's a badass cat too. Plays fetch with me. It don't get her high. It's just CBD,
Right.
and CBD is even used in the animal shelters for pain.
Inflammation
It's used
and such.
for all kind of cancer patients use it. RSO too. They use RSO, but if you can't handle THC, they use CBD.
Yo, what the hell is RSO? What?
Rick Simpson oil.
Oh, I
It's like a
actually I
tar.
still don't know what that is.
It's kind of
Tar?
like that hash is, but not really. Where is it? And this is in a syringe. Comes in a no needle. There ain't no needle, but there's a little stopper there, and there's that'll probably, to somebody that ain't never done it before, one drop of that will suffice. And it's that is one of the things that most of the cancer patients use. My mom used it for her breast or ovarian cancer. My other sister had the breast cancer, and then I had a sister that died from pancreatic cancer. Well, the one that died from, the two that survived used RSO and CBD. The one that died didn't try anything. She was anti-marijuana, so she ended up passing away. But even if she could have been comfortable, but using that, but pancreatic cancer kills 99.99% of the people that get it. So, I mean, there's a way to be comfortable, but then there's the way that she did it. She said, "Fuck that shit! I ain't doing nothing." And she didn't take no pills, didn't do no chemo, no nothing.
Well, I'm really sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if weed was gonna fix the problem, but I'm sure it probably could have helped at least ease the pain.
I'm very knowledgeable because of all of them about marijuana, the medical side of it. I do my best to help people, and that's what me and Devo do. We banter and have fun back and forth with each other and shit like that, and we'll make fun of people in the chat, or something, but it's all in fun. We don't mean anything by it.
No,
But if we ever talk about marijuana, we are very serious about that.
Yeah.
I only wish because having lived in Utah for so many years, it's like you have to understand when you're trying to legalize the plant, what we shouldn't do is call everything OG, Granddaddy, Master, Purple, Kush, fucking
That ain't
whatever.
no shit.
Hold on, I'm just saying though, like it's like AK-47, all this shit, and then also on top of it, the new marijuana convention to try to get it to be legalized. I'm like, oh, thank God we have a bunch of porn stars here, half naked women with titties and ass flopping about, saying why we need to legalize this for the medical patients. And I'm like,
they should have actual patients there.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
maybe they should just admit they just like getting high, dude. Honestly,
I wish they would just do that because I'm like, I don't give a fuck if you get high. But if you're gonna say it's for medical purposes, why the hell is there a porn star here?
Maybe she has chlamydia.
Maybe she has chlamydia.
What? No, you didn't. You didn't think about that. You only thought about yourself.
Sure. No, I'm just saying because I was raised around a lot of very religious people, and if you tell them, "Oh, it's for medical purposes," if you start bringing up epilepsy and how weed helps people with epilepsy patients genuinely are helped by it.
Mormons get chlamydia?
Not that I know of.
I'm actually trying to have a serious conversation, but if you want to just talk about chlamydia, we can do that too.
Yeah, do your thing, dude. Do your thing. I'm cool. I'm just trying to fucking get myself stop being pissed off at what I fucking just got on the fucking goddamn phone.
I smoked to get high when I was in all through school and everything, but when I got injured,
right,
they gave me all these pills. I got off of 32 out of 35. I take 3 pills now. 32 out of 35 pills.
Wow.
And that's just to smoke weed instead of them.
That's insane.
And if I can do it, anybody can do it. I got off of I'm not over PTSD, but I live in less fear than I was before.
Yeah.
And the pains that ail me don't as much anymore. Things like this shoulder, man, I can't make it go away, but I can make it feel less painful.
Yeah, of course. That's all it's going to help do is just to manage it.
Yeah, it's easing the pain.
Yeah.
And like it's, yeah, back in high school. Yeah, I mean, I'm 40, so back in high school, 20 some years ago, yeah, weed was just a social thing to get, do just with your buddies and experiment and like, I don't know, whatever, right? Let's try this. And
dude, I wanted to party.
Yeah, right. But then it started to get to that point where it's like, yeah, man, that's just like, hey, listen, if it ain't gonna be a party unless somebody brings a little green, and that was high school. That was just how it was. It's how we were brainwashed to think that and classified it as a bad drug. Like, oh, it's so bad. But once I got older and I'm like reading some more of the science behind it, I'm like, yo, listen, this isn't like, I don't classify it as a drug. I don't ever call weed a drug. I
never have either.
I don't ever do that. Like heroin and cocaine, that shit's drug.
It all depends on how you define drugs, because some idiot will be like, well, caffeine's a drug. And I'm like, okay, you've just changed the entire discussion. Yeah, exactly.
You will run into those people that would say, yeah, well, okay, well, this is a drug, that's a drug. Well, I'm like,
they start saying sugar's a drug, and I'm like, okay, moron. We're talking about like shit you can die from. We're not. Yeah, like we're.
I'm like when I say I'm getting pissed off, I'm like, I'm not pissing off something. It's like, they take it too literal, where I'm like, when I say drug, I guess what I mean is like a more of like a hardcore felony kind of drug, like that can get you into like some serious time,
something you get addicted to,
right?
Like coffee.
The only reason I would call weed a drug, if I ever did, is because I personally use the classification of anything that is a mind-altering substance, but I wouldn't use it in the same category in my brain as someone shooting heroin.
I don't get altered no more. Why?
Well, that's okay if you don't. No, I'm just saying, like, it's unreasonable to not consider it a drug. But if you're trying to compare it to heroin, then I can see why you don't want it in the same category.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
I guess because that's how I live. I mean,
like
that's
LSD, man.
Yeah, it's all perception, right? It's all about how people perceive things.
Yeah.
And
you want to go mind altering? Let's do shrooms and LSD. But
no, because I used to be
from weed.
I used to be a part of the Aquaban Native American Church, and they basically told me, yeah, I know, I remember doing it, and they said, well, if it comes from the earth, right, if it's a plant, then it doesn't count as a drug. And I was like, well, that really works for my high self. Yeah, the coca leaf. I'm like, yeah, we're about to walk down a really dangerous path. If it's a plant, it doesn't count anymore.
It says in the Bible, any
the herbs.
Seed
it's like the first
fruit.
chapter. Yeah. Yeah, it said, and I created herbs.
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck was it? And it was like God was like, "Yo, I created this, and it was good." He kept adding, "It was good" after it.
And it was good. Yes.
Yeah. He was like, "Yo, and I created the herb, and it was good." I'm like, well, a lot of arguments to be had, but it says it right here. I don't think he was talking about the cannabis plant. of today,
No.
but it does it
Yeah.
does say that.
See
It does say that.
if you go smelling like weed to your next Sunday church service. You know, I've done that many a time. But I'm
People don't like it.
Baptist. I was born Catholic. I was Catholic for a long time. When I lived in California, that was me. When I moved to Oklahoma, man, that totally changed my whole perception on no more Catholic in me, you know. So I got baptized when we went back out to California under the Huntington Beach Pier in Huntington Beach, California, to John 1:1. In the beginning was the Word was with God, the Word was God. So
Mhm.
I went back out to Oklahoma, and all these Southern Baptists I have in my family. I mean, Lord have mercy, I have 6 uncles, 3 or uncle-in-laws that are pastors, 3 that are fixing to be pastors, and a whole array of others that do different
Are they running
stuff
a
in the
fucking
church.
racket out there? How do you get a whole family of pastors? They all have their own
You're born
churches.
in the Bible Belt.
Well, no, I know, but it's wild to like have almost double digits of pastors. That means all of them are running a different
Yeah,
church.
yeah.
That's wild.
They have their own church in their own town, you know. Like
Or the church
2
is
of
so
them are
big it needs
in
more than one.
Oklahoma City. The rest are like in Bethany and one's in OK. OK's just above Muskogee. It's way up there, away from
And,
Oklahoma. Once in
and
Lawton.
they're all Baptist because I know like if they were Catholic, you know, you can't just go become a pastor. You know, you actually have to be a priest. It's a
Actually, there's hardly any Catholic churches in Oklahoma. The
really.
I don't know. They felt bad about being there because nobody went. There were no Catholics except for the Mexicans in Oklahoma, you know, and
Yeah,
that's just the
I'm
way it
I'm
is.
sure I'm sure there's a bunch of Catholics out there. They just probably don't
I,
have a lot
I
of churches to go to.
I never seen a Catholic church full. I not even half full. And that's not saying bad things about Catholic. Catholic's cool, you know. If you're Catholic, that's hey.
Can I ask an honest question? Because it seems
Uh,
like you actually know more than people would think you do. If you grew up Catholic, the Eucharist, how
do I
do
what?
you the Eucharist, right? The body and blood of Christ, the
Right.
Eucharist that the Catholics have. Um, how can you go to another Christian church that doesn't have that? Does it not bother you, or do you just never thought that was
I
necessary?
I
Or
was
I
ready
don't
at
even
the
know how to
time.
ask the question. I don't know how to ask the question, man.
I I seen there's only one God. There's nobody other than Him, and I was just ready. You know, I said I'm not going to worship false prophets. You know, I'm not going to saint this and saint that and whatever other saint that might be a saint. I just I said that's not even right. That's not what the Bible says. You know, and
Well, no, of course, because no one that's called a saint was alive during the time of the Bible. Like
right, right,
the, you know, that's all an afterthought. I
right.
think I think it's a nice way to say or pay respects to the dead. But no, of course,
That's what
that's
I
not.
thought too.
Yeah.
That was my whole. We went to Robert Schuller in Anaheim, I believe it was, at the Crystal Cathedral, and it was just a huge church. It was on TV even, and I just I seen enough. I knew that it was time for me to say, all right, later days.
Yeah, the modern Catholic Church is full of shit. I can just say
Yeah,
that straight up. No, because I learned traditional Catholicism from like the Latin Mass, like where they actually take everything extremely seriously. The modern
right.
church is doing who the hell knows what. They it's like everything that they used to believe was a sin no longer is a sin somehow,
Exactly. Like when the
and I don't know,
Pope
it's
said
confusing.
something about
Atheists
being
can go to
gay, it's
heaven.
okay.
Oh yeah, he said that atheists are gonna go to heaven. I was like, oh well,
Yeah,
thank Christ, I don't have to give a fuck anymore, and I'm still gonna go to heaven. I'm like, well, that's very inclusive, that's very kind, but uh, the guy who's been striving his best to live the Jesus way, his whole life, now here's the Pope tell you gays are going to heaven, atheists are going to heaven. I hope they
yeah.
do, first of all. Like, I hope they do, first of all. But
Just think
my
of all
God,
the
what a change.
ruined minds around the fucked up the younger or the youth. You know, basically all those minds out going out there saying this is okay now. The Pope said it was. That's ludicrous, dude. That
By the
is
way,
just
they hide behind, oh well, he wasn't speaking ex cathedra. If,
right.
if you still remember Catholic shit, yeah. Well, oh no,
Yeah.
he wasn't speaking as the Pope. He was just running off at the mouth. And I'm like,
Running out, he was drunk or something. That motherfucker, dude.
yo,
Who would come out and say that?
Pope Francis, this fucking guy said so much shit over the course of 2013 until, oh my God. I had all my Catholic friends were losing their minds every day of the week.
Yeah.
There was a news story almost every day for almost a decade of this guy just saying dumb shit left and right. And
Yes.
I'm like, I was actually trying to become Catholic at the time, and I was like, yo,
Oh,
Pope Francis, you're really fucking making this hard for me, dude.
you're really screwing my head up, dude.
I was like, just, on the sly, you can be like, yeah, well, yeah, atheists get to go to heaven too, by the way. But just don't say it to the fucking press. Like,
Right.
because the
Right.
membership at large don't understand why you're saying that. They think you're changing the rules.
Yeah. And the rules are made up. They're, that's it's something that had great thought and ambition behind it. He didn't give anything any kind of thought and went out there and blah 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 right off the tip of his tongue that should have been chopped off in the first fucking place. You know?
I'm grateful that someone that progressive got into a place of leadership where he could speak to the whole world and say, "Hey, you guys know what? Uh, you let them gay people marry each other. Not because we believe in that, but because legally they shouldn't be treated like second-class citizens." I think he called it civil unions or something. Like
I
allow them to have a civil union because marriage
I
is
smoke a
between
lot
man
of
and
pot.
woman.
There's some things I do know because I lived it, but there's some parts of my life I just can't. Like most of my younger life, like 13 and below, I hardly remember anything. But that's part of the TBI, you know, knock that part of the whatever out of my head.
Mm.
So I don't remember none of that shit.
Yeah. Yo, AV, my bad, dude. I don't even know how my drunk ass turned this into Catholic 101, man.
Oh no, no,
Somebody
no, it's
change
all good.
somebody
No,
change this.
No, I'm just getting ready for. I got a phone call at 12:30, so I just been preparing for it. No, you're fine, bro. I'm just preparing for it.
See, you get
By the way,
notification on a phone call.
Black North. I've just been watching him dance around. I don't think it's actually him. I think there's just a video that's been on repeat of him, strutting his guitar. I keep looking over thinking it's him, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, it's him, but he's not actually there.
Right. It's just a loop.
I bet he's there. I bet he can hear you.
I don't know. Maybe through that guitar, he might not be able to. Let me see. Black North, your music sucks.
He said something about
your music sucks. You can't ride a bike.
He may have turned the volume down or turned his earbuds off because he just said something about he needed to go deal with something, which means something made him mad, and I don't know what it was.
I kind of have a feeling I know what it is. I think. He's still like, because he just is going through a breakup, whatever.
Yeah.
So I don't know. That's what we call it in our 40s anymore. Breakup. What do you fucking even call that? Like
separation.
Yeah, sure.
This isn't working out anymore. Let's move forward. Not together.
Right. Yeah. We'll call it that, just for lack of a better term. Yeah. So that's what he's going through. So
call them butt cheeks because you want to separate them.
Yeah, pretty much. Just a bunch of asses.
Bring a lunch, tell them.
Yep.
Better pack a lunch.
Mm-hmm.
You knew what you were getting into when you walked in the door, so turn around and walk the fuck back out.
Listen. Yeah, kind of have to.
This right here is Blueberry.
Oh.
Rolled out a hash joint with Blueberry the other night, and this is the end of it.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
Hey, my muffin is blueberry also. I'm actually eating a muffin.
31% blueberry, honey drip, Death Star, sweet tooth, BC blueberry.
By the way, this is the horseshit I was talking about when we were talking about medical marijuana. It's got 19 fucking names, and then you're trying to explain why everyone in the community should support that.
I think there ought to be just indica and sativa.
Yeah.
And then they can say hybrid. That's the only other option.
Now, back in the day when there was like skunk, called it skunk because it smelled like skunk.
We had skunk and Colombian gold. That's all we had.
Yeah.
We had swag, and we had
Colombian
Mexican brickweed. We had
and brickweed. Yeah, Colombian red. I remember that.
Oh, that was later. Back in the day, we had skunk weed, and we had
came in the early '80s, late '70s, early '80s.
Then we had Colombian red, and we had Tight Stick with the purple.
I remember Tight Stick too, and Buddha Tie, which is opiumated type.
I got 28 years clean and sober, but I know the old game and the old numbers and what the original was.
Can I tell you how much I hate weed? But weed was so much cooler when it wasn't legal. Legalizing it really fucked up the cool factor.
Yeah, it fucked up the whole everything.
You had to actually know somebody.
Be like it used to be. There's no way.
You had to go to a drug dealer to get it?
Well, usually your weed dealer was also like, hey, I went to stepbrother. Okay, well, I wasn't mentioning that guy particularly, but usually your weed dealer was also kind of affiliated with some fuckery, but that's just because everyone was technically on the wrong side of the law. So like, no one got to be an uppity asshole. Like everyone was technically doing something wrong. Now you got morons in fucking Oregon. It's like, you're 21 today? Perfect. Let me take you to the smoke shop for your first time, and let's all get high together. what the hell? How did this become a new like initiation into adulthood? Like, your first shot as a 21-year-old when you drink, even though everyone knows that son of a bitch already drank 38 times before they were 21.
Been drinking since I was 12. What do you mean?
I was
Same.
11.
Devo's got you beat. He started when he was 5.
I also started doing heroin when I was 12, so whatever.
Yeah. Hey guys, are we just making up numbers now, or did that really happen to everyone?
Acid at 13. Everything else 14 or 15.
By the way, we just want to make clear everything we're saying is allegedly. All of this is hearsay
Oh,
and
fuck
bullshit.
that. In my case, I'm not saying allegedly shit because the statute of limitations is already worn off.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't do anything.
I quit everything 20 years ago. The first time.
8 years ago.
Well, thank God the statute of limitations has fixed our problems.
On October 11th, 2004.
May 2nd, 1996.
All right, you win.
Do you guys really count that shit?
That's my clean date.
Hell yeah.
Well, congratulations, man. That's dope as hell.
Congratulations.
That is awesome. I was going to make a joke, and then I realized that's such an accomplishment, dude.
It is. That's huge.
Can I tell you a joke? It's kind of gross.
More than half my life.
Before you do so, I don't want to interrupt you. I gotta hop off. I got a call here in 2 minutes, so I'll be back on if y'all are still on.
Do your thing, brother.
All right,
You're
good. Bye.
AV, nice to meet you, brother.
You too, guys. I'll be back if y'all on. All right, bye.
Dude, let me tell you this joke. It's kind of gross, man. I told it on Devo's Weed Chronicles, and I think Black North was there when I said it. But what did the one bloody condom or bloody tampon say to the other bloody tampon?
I've
heard about 5 different varieties of this, so go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say I kind of know a joke that's similar, but I don't know.
They didn't say anything. They're both stuck-up cunts.
Yeah, I knew it. That's stuck-up cunt one. Yo, when you said it's kind of dirty or nasty or whatever you said, I thought you were going to say something crazy. Cunts,
no, I got a few of them, but yeah, panel full of guys. I want to make fun of a girl when I do it.
It's like this. I was once having tea with the British vampire, and he pulled the tampon out.
Oh.
I was having
that's a little upsetting. Just a little upsetting. Just a little bit.
He said his was going to be gross. I mean, his wasn't gross. His was just a little bit funny.
A British what? And a tampon?
I was drinking tea with the British vampire.
Okay.
And he pulls the tampon out. Pulls it out of his teacup kind of thing.
You know,
I feel like I'm too dumb.
Instead of a
bloody tampon,
instead of a tea
bag for a vampire.
Instead of a tea bag, it's gross.
I just act like I get it. Sorry.
Y'all just kept it up, kept talking about it. I almost hurled.
Honestly, why
that
don't you
is so
sleep
gross.
Longer, you know, like you should let it sleep longer. You don't waste. I mean,
you'll learn I have a very dark side upstate.
Me too, but I don't like to show it. I hate to show it. I've been around YouTube forever.
Brother, you're a real shower. You ain't got a shirt on. This guy doesn't want to show it. Man, this guy's a shower. If I ever seen one.
Same tattoo.
Not like the rest of you heathens.
Yeah.
That's DWC for Devo's Weed Chronicles. Me and Devo went to the same place at 420 69 Highway in Muskogee, Oklahoma. Ain't that the coolest fucking place to do it? Like,
it's pretty sweet.
It had, we smoked out there too, but Yeah, we got the same tattoo because we've known each other forever. We're like brothers, dude. His mom, I used to call her mom. He used to try to call my mom mom, but he got along with my dad better. And
He didn't
his
get away
dad
with calling your
really
mom. She was not having that. Is that what happened?
no, she's country as fuck, and she just didn't care.
Oh, if
You
you're
know,
not my child, you're not calling me
yeah,
mom. Yeah, I feel
yeah.
that.
And his mom was full native, and every time I'd go over there, if she was cooking, she wanted me to eat. She always told me I was too fucking skinny. You need to eat.
You're still skinny, man. Maybe it's
I
the weed.
know, but not that damn skinny.
I
I was
mean,
skinny.
Jesus, you need some munchies. Where are the munchies, man? I thought you used to be hungrier.
I do. I have a whole fucking box full of munchies right next to my bed, dude. Seriously. I ain't shit. I ain't shit. You ask Devo, he's seen it. It's just, dude. I weighed 135 then, and I weigh 185 now. Most I've ever weighed was 201. That was just a big old fucking. I was sporting a pony keg then. Now it's like a 30 pack. You know.
And I'm trying to get back below 240 again.
Man, I could never gain weight. I was that little guy that took a lot of shit, like going through football with all the hazing and shit like that. I got a lot of shit, but when I went out onto the field, I proved my point and went back, sat down, and I was the kicker too. So I'd be a smart ass and say, which foot do you want me to kick it with? Because I'm ambidextrous.
Soccer style
And,
or fucking toe out?
huh?
Soccer style kicking or toe up or toe out? I mean,
Football.
Oh, I don't have no shoe on when I kick. And I've done that all
Yep.
since I was a kid. I never kicked with a shoe on. I was always barefoot. Shoes, as soon as I got home from school, they came off.
Well, yeah, you couldn't go out and play in them because you had to have them for school the next day. You didn't have another pair.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah.
Straight up.
When I got cleats, I was
Luigi.
already in junior high. I'd already played like 4 years of football, then went into junior high. I got into football my first grade year. That's just a little dude.
I never got into football. I was super skinny. I was like a toothpick.
Yeah.
My senior year in high school, I started working out in the weight room with the football team in the morning.
I always ran.
And during that year, I went from being a toothpick to being a big bone mother. And
yes.
That damn
when
army
you work out, you get hungry.
That army recruiter was hunting me.
See, that's what they did to Devo too. I volunteered. I went right down to the deal and signed up. I went to Fort Jackson, South Carolina, for both AIT and.
Hey, yo, I gotta bounce. I may or may not come back, but I just need to take care of something. And my dad.
Yo, do your thing, brother. We're here.
Peace and love, brother.
If you haven't noticed, Black doesn't have short streams when he streams. So
I might walk away and play guitar here and there and shit like that, but like it's always
rock on, dude.
Later,
well,
brother.
I just wanted to say peace out, guys. God bless you guys, and thanks for your kindness today and letting me be friends with you.
Dude, fucking A.
Yeah.
That guy's cool, dude.
He's all right, man. He's a conservative, but it's not the worst thing in the world. He could be a dick.
Well, he touched on a few subjects that I absolutely know, and it's fun when you're talking to somebody that knows the same as you do.
You know what? I'm actually, I like the fact that he doesn't agree with everything I fucking agree with. Like, how else am I gonna fucking learn shit I don't fucking know? If people who know shit from a different point of view, or, dude, how am I gonna learn more if I keep hearing from the same fucking people who agree with everything I fucking agree with? You know?
Yeah.
Black,
Like-
you know me. I'm about facts. I'm not about opinions.
Yeah.
Okay.
But opinions make me think, even if I
But-
don't think they're fucking correct.
Yeah.
They at least make me think.
You
know?
know, I'm
Some-
about facts, not about opinions. And when you start
Yeah.
spouting your opinion in an insultive manner, it goes a little bit too far for me. And
Yes.
if you notice, I silenced and shut up.
I did
Yeah.
notice.
It's your channel.
I know you.
Let who
I
you
know
want
you.
on here, and we let everybody have their speak. But
Everyone gets.
there's certain things that I got to step away from myself for my own health.
Yeah. While I was playing
Yes.
guitar,
I mean-
I could hear you guys to a certain extent, and I was like listening. I was like, "Yeah, I'm not interested. Fuck that. I'm too fucking angry to fucking like argue, and fucking, I'm not going to. I'm not gonna take my shit out from my life on the people in the goddamn fucking panel, just to be a fucking dick, which is all I really wanted to fucking do."
You know,
Wrong reason.
Devo rage quit twice on his own stream because I don't know if you guys know him, but Joe Cooley's an auditor in Chicago.
Thank you, Turnt. I understand you.
Man, he rage quit twice. Joe
I
Cool
agree.
made him do it, man. He got him so pissed off he fucking rage quit once. Then
Sure.
we got to talking, and I was saying, hey, man, maybe we should say goodbye and blah, 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 because Devo ain't here, and it's Devo's Sweet Chronicles. So then he comes back in, and he rah, 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 fucking
Yeah.
bailed again.
Well, like I said, Upstate, I'm about facts. I'm not about opinions.
Yeah,
And if your opinion is going to be attacking somebody else's opinions,
yeah.
then
That dog won't.
you're
That dog
you're,
won't
you're
hunt.
not you're not being productive to the
Open-minded.
conversation. No,
You
you're not
gotta
being
be-
productive to the conversation.
Right.
Okay,
You
I don't care
gotta
what your
open
personal
your
views are,
mind.
but you got to be
and-
productive to the conversation.
Yeah.
I don't mind a little bit of preaching. However, don't fucking preach without being able to listen to someone else talk and tell you what they believe as well. And then the fucking somewhere in there is a goddamn truth, and you know what? We'll fucking figure it out together, or we just won't. But at the end of the day, it doesn't
I call
fucking
that
matter.
a failure.
Black, they were talking
don't-
about Christianity heavy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you know what religion I follow.
yeah.
Yeah.
So-
And I don't follow any of them.
Well, we agree that
Hi,
there is
Halo.
something better than
Hi,
us.
Halo.
bigger
I'm
than
Black
us,
North.
and that's all I care about.
And I respect that because anybody that has any kind of religion, I'm not going to, you know what it says in the First Amendment, you know, freedom of religion.
Yep.
I fought for this shit.
So did I.
And I'll be damned if I'm going to let anybody else tell me, hey, man, no religious talk over here. But I respect everybody's religion, whether it be Muslim or Catholic. You know, if it ain't for me, it ain't for me. That's why I left what I did to go to something else. But I have friends that are atheists. I have friends that are just, they do not believe, not in anything.
I have a
And-
friend that I worked with for a good 2 years of my life that I'm still friends with today, who's
Yeah.
a member of the Satanic Temple.
I have one of those too
Okay.
in Oklahoma.
And, you know, the belief structures between the two church groups, his and mine, are pretty much aligned. But people get just because of the name, right? Not because of the beliefs of what the people believe, but because of the name, They give him a ration of crap.
Listen to this, talking about names. You ain't gonna believe this. My grandson, his name is Lucifer,
Okay.
and I don't see anything wrong with that. Never
I
even
don't either,
thought
as long
of
as he doesn't
anything
have
wrong
a
with that.
tattoo on his forehead of 666.
I know. Fire flew from his fingertips as he rosined up his bow. Yeah. That's just
Where the heck did I put it at now?
I don't see anything wrong with it at all. So I see each other's religions as a learning experience. You know, if I'm going to get along with somebody, I got to know about them, right?
I don't put any stock in religion.
I'm talking
Believe
about
in
anything. Or faith.
Well, I have two mottos that I follow to a T, right? And one is that I have no problem with God. It's his fan club.
Yeah.
And the other one is sitting in the back door right now, ready to come up.
Ow.
If Black brings it up.
You little bastard.
Yeah.
All you can eat.
I'm a fan.
I'm there
I'm a
too.
fan.
I would get my old lady a pair of those in a second.
Halo showed up? Halo!
Yeah, dude. That's why I said hi,
Yeah.
Halo. I'm Black North.
Well, I left him hopefully some good advice on his question that he did for his channel.
Now, I know it's Dwarf Lord Naj.
Yes, actually, you said it out correctly.
Really?
Now, what is
Okay.
a Naj?
I don't know.
It's John spelled backwards.
Captain.
No shit.
It's my first name spelled backwards,
Wow.
which means I am John, Lord of the Dwarves.
Nice. That's cooler than shit. So you must be short. Either that or very tall.
No. My friends call me an elf for a reason because I'm tall. I'm
Okay.
6 foot plus. Okay.
Okay. You're 5 inches taller than I am.
So that's why I'm also much heavier than you. I had that thought in my mind as soon as you were talking about your weight being heavy.
Yeah,
Like,
I
you
have
got to
a
be at
pony
least
cake,
5, 6
dude.
inches shorter than me.
Look,
I got one of those too, but
mine's just a pony cake, though. You probably got the full thing.
no, I have broad shoulders.
Oh, okay.
I'm just over 6 feet tall. When I moved to fucking Tacoma, Washington, I weighed 210 pounds. When I moved back to Alaska, I weighed 135.
Damn.
On a just over 6 foot tall frame.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, meth sucks.
I could never get myself down that low.
I didn't do it on purpose.
Unless I was back on the skinny meds.
I was always running, man. I always ran every fucking where. If I went to school, I ran.
One of my best friends saw me.
Listen, I am so big in the chest. In the military, I would get on the scales, and I would always be overweight.
Damn.
Now, they had a thing in the military called a pinch chest where they would pinch the fat on your belly.
Yeah.
And then tell you if your body fat was too much.
Pinch an inch.
Yeah. I would lift up and show my 8-pack to the first sergeant. He'd get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Okay. I weigh this much because I am built like that.
Yeah.
Not because I'm fat.
I bet you carried the biggest of everything though too. They used that big frame to carry shit.
Try a 50 caliber sniper rifle at one time.
I've never done that. I
Oi, oi.
wanted to when I went to the Gulf War. That was the one thing that I wanted to do is hold a sniper rifle, and I did everything that I did. Air assault and not sniper training, but
So you went to Fort Campbell, Kentucky?
no, guess where I went to? Yeah, okay. I lived in Oklahoma, and it was right
Big
by
Red
where I
One.
lived.
Big Red One.
I think
No,
Fort Benning is
no.
Fort
And then
Sill?
there's Tinker Air Force Base down there.
Army would
but
be what? Fort Sill.
no,
Guard.
I went. Okay,
Right?
it's called Camp Gruber. It's right by Muskogee, Oklahoma. And
I think they closed that one down lately.
it did. They did.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it was barren out there. Like you can go hunting out there now, but they still have no trespassing signs, but it has no code underneath. So it's not it's just a sign. Plus, they're all faded and everything else like that. But that's where I jumped.
I gotta back out for a minute.
Okay.
I'm still here, but I just need a minute. Okay.
We can talk military. That's fine. My first duty station was at Fort Campbell, Kentucky.
No shit.
It's home of the 101st Airborne Air Division Air Assault, but it's also home to a different group. And when I got there, I was assigned to that different group.
7th group?
No, it's actually a task force.
Oh, okay. I was assigned to 7th group.
Yeah.
It used to be 7th Corps until
7th Cavalry Group.
90. No, they're transportation. I was 63
Really?
Bravo, 63 Sierra, and 88 Mike.
Well, my official document said I was a 52 Delta.
What is that?
Power generator mechanic.
Damn!
And
I bet you could make a hell of a generator.
I was cross-trained as a 63 Bravo and a 67 Bravo, I think it was. The PLL TAMS clerk.
I was heavy wheel mechanic, light wheel mechanic, and radio operator. But I also went to jump school, not airborne. I went air assault, and then I was the best shooter in the whole damn place. So they sent me to. It's like sniper training. I forget what they call it though. I was trying to remember that shit earlier.
Sharpshooter school.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But you get a ribbon over here on the right hand side. It's a big old thick ribbon.
Mm-hmm.
But that went underneath the helicopter wings for jump school. Jesus Christ, I can't. It's like, anyways, we shot the biggest caliber that we were allowed to shoot, and we shot like 300 Win Mag and shit like that. But we were shooting a mile with that. They gave us a 308, and we were shooting almost a mile. But
yeah,
do you know the loft that you have to put on that motherfucker?
Yes, because my 50 cal was a single shot bolt action, and I had to hit a mile on a dime. Or 2 miles on a dime, rather.
We killed a deer at a mile. Everybody took a shot, and then I did, and I downed that son-bitch right there in that field.
Yep.
I did. It was only like 10 foot away from the target that we were trying to shoot at, and that motherfucker was dumb enough to come out there, and it's their land. So yeah, we had deer that night.
That was trying to remember the model of the old World War II tanks for Russia. Was it
What? The motto?
M76. I think it was an M76 for their old battle line tanks. Russia had them at the end of World War II.
I can't remember.
Or is it the M37?
It's the one that looked like a bubble top.
Yeah. We had a dome top on our M60s, the precursor to the Abrams.
Really?
Yeah, and they had one very similar to it. It was their main battle tanks for us and for them. They were pretty much of similar design. I was playing a role-playing game that dealt with World War III apocalypse, going on if you're stationed in Europe, and you're basically playing survivors of this tactical nuclear war, trying
like
to
Call of Duty.
Well, now they would be Call of Duty kind of style, but it was like, but we're playing it as a role-playing game. We got the books and stuff and handmade maps. And
Damn.
I played a sniper in the thing because I knew a lot about using the sniper rifle and stuff like that.
Windage and elevation.
Now, understand this. This is a bunch of military people playing a military game.
That's awesome.
We get into a convoy. We start flowing together. Everybody's got their own jobs. Some people know how to make petroleum out of this, and some people know how to do mechanics and stuff like that. Well, I was a sniper, so I was basically telling the DM the game master really, what I'm doing. It'd be like, okay. Well, we got to a point where we had to stop so that they could manufacture some more diesel to put in the trucks. Okay. And diesel's not that hard to make for a military truck to use. It doesn't get to be that high quality. Okay. You can make it out of grass clippings and some water. It's really easy to make. But it takes time to do the process, to press the oils and stuff out of it, and to get the oil then converted into a usable form of diesel.
Use vegetable oil from the store.
It's post-apocalypse World War III. The main centers of commerce have all been destroyed by tactical nukes.
Damn.
Right? And we're trying
to. So you're out there in bumfuck Egypt.
We're basically out there in bumfuck nowhere land with no supplies, but what we can find scrape together. That's what I'm saying. But these are all military people. We all have skills towards doing that, right? We've our different jobs have trained us how to do different things. We get to this area where we're stopping for this period of time, right?
Right.
And everybody's talking about, well, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. And some people are making alcohol, and some people, it's like, okay, 90% of the people are sitting in the camp having a good time. Nobody's scouting anything out. Nobody's doing anything, right? Well, I told the game master that I was going to go up on this hill over here and do some scouting and set up some, lines of sight where I could focus in on avenues of approach. He's like, okay. Everybody else is like having a party. They're working and they're having a party and they're doing their own things down there, but nobody's paying attention to anything around us.
That's not
Or
good.
these main battle tanks start coming up the road towards us. This is just as we're getting all the fuel done. A few weeks have gone by, and nobody in the group has asked where I'm at.
Oh.
Right? Because they're all packing up and getting ready to go, and nobody's told me they're ready to go. Right?
Damn.
So they're packing up, getting ready to go. They don't even know the tanks are coming in. If I wasn't up there, there'd be no advance notification that there were tanks coming in. So I was like, well, these are Russian tanks, he said, right?
Right.
I said, okay. I said, you do realize that during a time of war, the Russian tanks are going to be running around with a loaded round in their chamber. They're not going to be running around with nothing else going on. They're going to be running around. They're going to have that round ready to shoot first and ask questions later. He's like, yeah. I says, okay. I said, they're coming up at a 90-degree angle to my position. So I said, when they come up the road parallel to my position, there's a certain telephone pole that I've set a windage gauge up on. I said, so when it turns and starts coming up here, I'm going to check that windage gauge and I'm going to set because I'm using a bipod mount, I'm going to set up the angles and all that. And I want to shoot a round down the barrel of the tank.
No shit.
Right? He said, well, that's an extremely difficult shot. Well, all of the training that this character has had, right, in the game was towards this one weapon and towards this, making this kind of a super difficult shot, right? And he gave me, we were rolling 6-sided dice to see the results. It wasn't like D&D with a 20, right? So he gave me 2 6-sided dice. He says, you got to roll 12.
No shit.
I was like, okay. I threw the dice and it came up 12.
What the fuck?
And he was like, what? I said, it came up 12. So I made the shot. So tell me what happened. He's like, okay, well, roll the 2 dice again so I can try and, see what kind of a result you got out of it. So I rolled another 12, like back-to-back 12. That doesn't happen very often. Like super lucky kind of shot. He's like, well, that's probably the best result you could have gotten out of that one. So this is what happens. You shoot, your round sparks as it goes inside the chamber, and I've got the scope on the thing so I can see the sparks as it goes into the barrel. It connects with the round that's in the chamber, and it blows up. It's like, okay. He says, and then 3 seconds later, because now that it's come to a complete stop, you've killed everybody in the thing, right? I says, well, I hope so. I mean, a friggin' artillery round just went off right on him. He says, yeah, now the tank top, the turret, blows up into the air about 20 feet. I was like, they had the breech open? Because that's the only way those rounds inside are going to go off. He says, yep. The best result that you could have got by rolling the second set of 12s gave me the best result. So the idiots that were in the Russian tank left the breech open with a live round in the chamber. And when I blew the live round in the chamber, the concussion set off all the rounds inside of the breech. And they all went off at once, right? Well, that's a big enough explosion that now everybody in the camp heard the explosion. They don't even know the tanks are coming. Now they're really packing up in a hurry, and somebody's looking for me. Right? So, because I know that the other tanks are going to come up and go out, go side by side they're going to have to go off into the field to go side by side around this tank that I just blew up with a lucky shot. I'm going to go over here to another position in case they spotted me from that position making that shot. I have a second sighting position. So I have, like 6 or 8 different sighting positions up because I've been there for 3 weeks, right? So I go to another sighting position and I set up the scope. I got the tripod mounted in this position. So I click in everything. He's like, okay, to make this one, because of what you did last time, I'm only going to make you roll a 10 to make the shot. So I rolled a 10. So the second tank, which came up beside it it'll be on the left side of the tank as it's coming towards you, right? So it's out in the field on the left side. That one blows up as well.
Son of a
But
bitch.
it doesn't blow big up in the sky, but I shot it. It blew the round up inside of it. And so I got up and I ran with the tripod over to another position to set it up for the third tank that was coming up around on the right side of the first tank. He's like, man, you're so lucky. I could give you a friggin' a number, you're just going to roll it. So, you've made 2 of these already. So you've proven your worth that you know what you're doing. So roll me an 8. I rolled a 9. It's 8 or higher. So the 3rd tank goes off and blows up. Now the 4th tank is just coming around the corner because they're in a line and to face up where I'm at. So I'm getting up and I'm running to the next station. As soon as I pulled the trigger on the shot, and I'm up in bushes. I'm not out in the open up on the side of the hill, right? There's bushes and trees and stuff up there. That's why I've made sighting positions where I can sight in on the road that's coming up.
I was imagining a grass field, with a couple of trees.
The grass field is down below where the tanks are riding. I'm up on the hillside.
Okay.
Right, and there's
no, I'm talking about that trees. Long shit.
Right. So then I run over to the next position and I set it down. The 4th tank had a spotter on him that actually spotted me shooting the 3rd tank that blew up.
Whoa.
And they put their round, they fired a round right where I was at and missed me because I'd already moved. Okay.
Right.
So I set up on that one and I fired on that tank just as they're putting the round in the chamber to try and be ready to shoot at me in case they pull the trigger again, right? So I blow that 4th one up before they can close the breach, and its turret blows up in the air. Now there's a second big boom because the other tanks, the 2 tanks that I killed in the meantime, they had an explosion, but it wasn't so big that they could hear it back in the camp. Right? And now there's a second explosion. And somebody else from the camp now is running up the hill to see what the explosions are, to try and get looks and see what the explosions are from. I picked up the tripod and slung it over one shoulder and put the 50 cal over the other shoulder. I walk over to him and I said, all you fucking idiots don't understand but one thing. It's not party time out here. It's life or death. And I just saved your asses. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Walk back down the hill.
That reminds me of D&D.
Yeah, it's a role playing game.
We're
all military people playing military roles, but I was the only person who thought ahead to put up some sort of security, some sort of a sighting system, right?
Yeah.
And happened to be in the right spot when the tanks came up. I was in the right spot where I didn't have to go from one hill to the next in order to get to that spot to see it. And I was like, you did that knowing that I was going to come up with some crazy scheme to be able to stop those tanks. He says, yeah, I figured you would have, it's a 50 caliber. You shoot the tank track out. The tank stops. I didn't think you're going to blow them the fuck up. I had a use for them. Later, they were coming in to scare you, to direct you in a direction, and you stopped them dead in their tracks. Now I can't scare you in that direction. You're going to go off in a different direction. And because
maybe several,
it's like, what do you expect me to do? I expected you to blow the tank track so it couldn't move, not to destroy the tanks completely. And then later in the game, before we could get out of there, he had one of the flying tanks. They're big helicopters,
right?
Really bad with names. But it's been way more than 20 years, almost 40 years since I played the game. But one of those flying tanks was flying around, creating a choke point for us, just trying to stop us from getting in. And I'm in the very last vehicle in the convoy. So the tank's up there blowing up the first couple of vehicles in the convoy to stop us from being able to move. Right. So what do? I'm up here with the 50 cal sitting on top of a 5-ton, which had a wooden box on it, like you normally have for your, if you have a tool truck or a parts truck.
Right.
So a lot of times in the military, they'll put a wooden box on the back of it.
Yeah.
Right. So I take the butt of the 50 cal and I bang on the metal top of the driver's cab and tell him, get over off the side and stop. They're like, okay. So they pull over to the side and stop because I seen the explosions up front, right? So I pull out my tripod and I set it up on top of that box. Nice, perfectly smooth thing. Line it up. I can see smoke blowing, so I have a wind gauge. Because he asked me, well, how are you going to do the wind? I says, there's smoke billowing out of those vehicles? Yeah. I have a wind gauge. I can tell what direction the wind is coming from. And I know about how far the lead convoy is supposed to be away from us, so I can pretty much gauge exactly where I got to shoot. He goes, what are you going to shoot? I said, my 50 caliber rifle, I'm going to shoot that pilot.
Fucking hey.
And
you
know, I
watch out for rotor wash.
No, I don't have to watch out for that. The 50 caliber bullets hollow point. It hits the fucking windshield and goes like this.
Yes.
You know, it hits the windshield and it just fans out. Everything inside of that is dead.
Damn. See, and it's against the Geneva Convention to use hollow points in war. But I can see it in the game because, man, I wouldn't have even thought of that. I would have thought of armor piercing or something like that. Tungsten, something.
Well, listen, you've seen Rambo movies, right?
Yeah.
In First Blood Part 2, he has that bow and arrow.
Right.
Okay, that has that. It's a big looking hunker of a head on that bow and arrow that explodes.
Right.
You know where they got that for the fucking movie? Okay. 4 or 5 years before they actually made First Blood Part 2, military CID came in with the billets and removed 6 of them out of my refrigerator that I had handmade for my bow and arrow.
Wow.
They got mad at me because I had taken them out to the range and let one fly at an old 113 armored personnel carrier. And because I had spray-on Teflon on it that I had baked onto it, and I had 3 drops of nitro, 3 drops of mercury, 2 drops of wax, 4 drops of nitroglycerin, and 3 drops of wax inside of the actual thing, and had spray-on Teflon on the outer side of it. It went through both sides of the 113 and blew up on the other side of it.
Dude.
I wasn't cleared to be on the range. That's what they got mad about.
Hey.
But somebody from that CID department mentioned that to the friggin' film producers and gave them the diagrams of how they were made. And so they made props up for them for that fucking movie. I know they did. That nobody was doing that, not explosive arrows.
You know, that reminds me of we were out there by Devo's house. It was on a road and it was a little ways, like probably about a third to half a mile away from Devo's house.
Yeah.
And on a dirt road. And I told my friends, see those birds out there? And I stopped my truck. And I said, let's see if we can shoot them. You know, just fucking around. They're doves and pigeons. And I know where they were from. They roost over at the grain bins every night. And soon they'd be going back there because it was getting kind of dusky, like dark a little bit. And I had a 20 gauge. Everybody else had 12 gauges. And all I had was bird shot. They had like buckshot, shit like that, you know. And everybody shot. Nobody hit a bird. We found this out later because nobody's going to walk out there and scare away the birds. Well, somebody made them all fly. And I said, see that lead one? And I raised it up and I aimed ahead and above where the bird was, and I nailed that motherfucker with bird shot. I couldn't believe that shit. And everybody out there said, there's no way they're not. Went out there and I got that bird, and they went all over there to find their birds. I went back all toting this bird, and fucking the one guy that said, he's that thing's still flopping. You know how birds are, these flop forever. Well, they're all looking for a bird, and none of them can find a damn bird. Say that they shot it, and you could see all their marks in the ground on our way back. I guess none of them paid attention, but all of them were like fucking 20 yards short, 30 yards short, and mine was right on. I had less power than they did and a smaller shot, and I still hit my bird and they couldn't hit one. They all was pissed off at me.
As a power generator mechanic, as was my official MOS in the military, people are like, well, what were you doing in that kind of a unit? Because it was a unit that technically doesn't exist, kind of thing, the task force.
Right.
The only position that they had that had a generator at all in it was they had this little 1.5 kilowatt generator that flew with the general on the general's helicopter. And when the general would land on a hill, he needed his radios powered, and they couldn't keep the blades running and the motors running for hours on end. So they would use this little generator to keep the batteries in the helicopter running so that the radios would work. And now
they have that shit. Just it's there.
Oh, they have generators. They have generators and big batteries in them.
Yeah.
But they don't last for hours when you're running 4 radios.
No.
And
I rode in
General's got a
Apache
command
helicopter.
center. Well, no, I'm talking about, it was a.
Hey, look at this.
It was a UH-60. Yeah.
Desert Shield, Desert Storm, my War Ribbon, 2 tours, little fighting man.
Well, when Desert Shield and Desert Storm was going on, I was actually in Hawaii.
You lucky ass.
And
well, I volunteered to go over there.
I volunteered to go back over. Okay.
Hey, I'll be back. I'll be back. I got to get this. Oh.
I'm here.
Okay.
I just been listening to you guys.
Well, not Dwarf, Black. I do have something sitting on the back we can bring up while he's gone, taking care of stuff.
Shit. Yeah, I'll pull that up. I didn't notice it was there.
You know, I'm always ready for short times.
Oh, shit. That's awesome.
I'm always going to have something ready. Let me see what else I got. Yeah. We'll go with that one. I'll put. Where'd it go? Thought I selected it. Uh-oh. Well, it's on the hard drive, so that's the USB drive. And
yeah.
Your device is having trouble sharing your video. Try sharing again. Okay.
What?
It's a hard drive, so it doesn't constantly spin. It's got it shuts down to save power.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Let me try it now. There it is. Let's be nice to cop.
Oh, man.
They arrived at a place where there was a planned snowball fight, and the cops started getting pelted. This is during the last big snowstorm.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. some of them actually started throwing snowballs back, but they're not. They were told to not get violent back with them, to let them have fun, because it was a planned snowball fight. It was not something that was just people throwing snowballs. They planned to have a snowball fight. I don't know how you do that in New York City, but I thought that was just hilarious.
Kind of lame. The cops getting all butthurt about it, dude.
Some of them were getting pretty butthurt, but you can tell that they were told to lay off because they didn't go after anybody very hard.
Yeah.
I took that from one of the YouTube videos on the news, I think, or something like that. I don't know where I got it from, but I remember I got it real recently.
Good night, dude.
And you got this guy here. You should know that I'm always about lightning storms. Why is there no audio?
El Nino?
Audio.
I know, just being a smart ass.
No volume.
It's muted?
Yeah. It's even grayed out on the screen.
Yeah. Fuck.
That's crazy. I got no control over it, so it's
what it is. Oh, man. Damn.
I'm not sure exactly what that one is. I can't make it out.
1 second.
Get rid of this one and let you bring the next one up. Oh yeah, puppy exercise. That dog's
Really, dude?
going to town
Really?
trying to exercise just like the girls.
Really, D? Really?
What?
The exercises.
You know I have so many. I don't remember what they all are.
I used to fucking so goddamn many. I fucking narrowed it down to like fucking 4,000 or 5,000 fucking pictures and shit.
Heck, I got 5,000 pictures on my OneDrive that I'm sharing with AV. That are the 4K high quality ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got almost 5,000. Plus, I sent the videos to that upload folder that he has access to too.
God damn it.
What? What'd you do now?
I was trying to load something up for fucking us to watch, and it says.
Well,
1 second.
Sorry about that, bro.
It's all right. We were just watching cat videos.
I seen that.
There's another one sitting back there, Black. If you want to do something while you're trying to get yours to work.
1 second.
Bring Richard up. This is for him.
Video. Richard.
Dick, your cat?
Oh, Duke?
Oh, Duke. I'm sorry. I must have misheard.
Thank you, Captain Action. How's that one?
Here's the one I'm looking for.
4 minutes ago. Good.
Thank you. What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I've had a lot of crazy times. Like I said, when the day that they started Desert Storm and went from Shield to Storm, the first day and only day really of the war. Yeah, went from Shield to Storm.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I was in the field in Hawaii because we were to be deployed to Guam because militants in Guam were talking about and planning to attack the airfield down there. And we needed the airfield down there in case we were flying anything further to get to you guys. And so they were having us prepared and ready to be deployed down to Guam to defend the supply line. If the war went any distance, but it was over so damn fast that we didn't have to go. But I was actually sitting in the field ready to go with all the gear, everything packaged up, ready to go get on I think we're
You
gonna
know
get
what
on
we
plane.
ate on the flight over there? The stewardess gave us MREs. I cussed that one stewardess out so much. I gave her.
They flew you over their coach?
Yeah. Not in a military plane.
That's crazy. I figured they would have put you in a C-130 or a C-5.
We was going to, but the airplane could make it all the way to Greece from New York or Boston.
Yeah.
We went from Boston to Greece, and then we went to Saudi Arabia when we were escorted. Then we went on the way back from Saudi Arabia to Germany, and they went to Boston, then to Oklahoma City.
You know, they had, I want to say, at least 5 destinations.
My bad.
Nice.
Should I just play it then? That's a band I used to play in.
See what I wrote to Devo?
Where?
In chat.
Devo. Devo.
Why isn't Devo up here with us? He can
because he's probably at work. Yeah, he's on lunch. 23 minutes into lunch. He probably just stopped in, looked at us, and said, "Oh fuck," and then bailed.
I think that
I only know one of them. Fuck that.
New Year's Eve, like 5-6 years ago. New Year's Eve.
Hey, Black, I want to show upstate my nosy neighbors. Always looking in my windows.
Dude, you wouldn't even have to leave the house.
You need to mind their own
business. That's out my
business.
living room window. What do you mean?
Just be sitting on my lazy boy fucking shooting deer. Dude.
I have a family of like 4 of them that come in my yard all the time.
Oh, I wouldn't take the family. I'd wait until, there'd have to be a few generations in there.
They're so, the family's so tame. I was sitting outside at the picnic table having a meal one day, and one of them came around the corner, was like 2 feet away from me, bent down and picked an apple up that fell on the ground because I got apple trees, and was sitting there eating it. And I looked over at him and says, "That's right. You just go ahead and eat all you want." And he saw me. Didn't even realize I was sitting there.
Yeah.
2 feet away from me.
I used to do the same thing. I used to sit on my back porch. I just take my feet over the rail and shoot deer.
Yeah, well, I got 20, 25 rabbits running through my yard because I got blackberry bushes and I have a park.
Wait till the winter time. It's winter time now. Shoot them.
Why?
Rabbit's good to eat. Just don't boil it, man. It smells like shit. Boiled rabbit sucks. But yeah,
I feed the rabbits. Why would I kill them?
Oh man!
Because you feed them. They might as well feed you back.
Rabbits, squirrels, birds, deer. I feed all of it.
I will eat the hell out of squirrels. Squirrel, rabbit, deer.
I got at least 20, 25 squirrels that run up and down near my house. See, my house is sitting on there's like a green zone. It has a walking path that's like 7.5 miles long, and it goes right by my house. I'm the only house on the street. 3 sides of my property, okay, is this green belt grassland kind of small trees area.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
So it's like this is how they get up and down. I don't want to kill them here. This is their migration route. They migrate from the lake up to the higher lands.
You should change it from this is to this was.
No, I actually have neighbors I have neighbors that have corn dispensers for the deer, okay? They go out and buy deer corn to feed the deer, okay?
Oh, so
I get apples and pears and other fruits, and I feed
them. Do they ever get disappointed that, Billy Bob or Susie or Richard or somebody got...
I've had homeless people. We've had the cops out here because homeless people live in the park, and they come out and try and shoot them.
Man,
this is a green belt in the middle of fucking town.
Oh shit! Yeah, you can't shoot in town. Not even with a BB gun.
Okay.
Because I have a ton of squirrels out here. I've done 8.
But this is their safe spot. Why would I want to? I'm not trying to take that away from them. We get coyotes that use this trail.
Look what Devo's saying.
If you sunbathe naked, you better
cup those balls, aka nuts. Goofy bastard.
Listen, my old balls already touch the toilet water when I sit down. I don't know what the heck you think you're talking about. I've already said
he's old.
You tell us about your balls, dude.
I'm already 58. I'm up here with Upstate, I'm happy he's here. Somebody's finally older than me.
Aww.
It's only like 4'4". His nuts hit the toilet, or the toilet water. He's 60. He's 60 already. He turned 60 in December. I turned 60 in May. May.
I turned 59 in August, so.
Damn.
Yeah, I said I'm up there with you. I'm not that far behind you.
I'm fucking with Devo big time. He's gonna have something smart to say, maybe. I don't know. His internet might not be all that great because he's probably at like Burger King or something. But
hopefully he's using a VPN.
I don't know. I have a VPN for my phone and my computer. Yeah, there's one on my computer. Norton?
I wouldn't use Norton at all.
No?
Nope.
It's what came with the computer. It's a Walmart all-in-one. All it is a keyboard and a monitor.
Yeah. I use Proton.
I've seen that.
What?
What?
I've seen that before.
Yeah, I got a free email service through them, and if if I send something from my machine, it gets encrypted on my machine and goes to their
Right.
servers and stays encrypted. If it has to go to another, like I say, it has to go to a Gmail account on the way out, they'll
Right.
send it unencrypt. They'll unencrypt it and send it out, but what's on their server stays encrypted. But if it's going out to another Proton Mail account, they send it out encrypted.
Wow.
So that it can be decrypted at that machine. So it's called end-to-end encryption. And it's like $10 a month for they have free VPNs, but for $10 a month, you get a higher speed for VPN.
It says that on all of my, like, if I text somebody, or if I do it on Facebook and message somebody, it all says end-to-end encrypted.
I know, but Norton technically isn't, because it does decrypt it. And
Wow.
Norton, when it first came out, because it was its own company, was one thing, but the
Right.
Norton of today, I don't trust it.
I've heard that 3 times now. It's time to find me something else. I give 3 chances, man. I tell everybody this. You know,
listen,
give you 3 chances.
Proton Systems are they're a Switzerland-based company or Swedish-based company.
Huh.
You need a international warrant for them to get the file off of their servers. And the file that they're going to give them off the servers is the encrypted file.
Oh, wow.
Because that's all they have.
Damn.
Now that's cool. So no pop-ups and shit like that.
I use the Brave browser. I don't get pop-ups. I don't watch ads on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't either.
The Brave browser or the DuckDuckGo browsers, you don't see that.
Nice. Yeah, I've always had I don't know what I'm using for my browser.
Yeah, shoot, I'm not supposed to tell YouTube how I'm blocking their YouTube ads. I mean, since I've had the Brave browser, YouTube's tried to get around their browsing shields.
Right.
And it's like, even if they get around their browsing shields, within a day I get an update and it blocks them again.
Now
so if they figure out how to get past the shield and make you watch the commercials, you're only watching them for a day, and they're done. Sometimes not even that long.
Kind of something or another what I have on my phone. I forget what it's called. The old lady got it for me. No, actually, my stepdaughter got it for her, and they both showed me how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I ought to do that for the computer too. I want to have my video shop on there too, because for my editing. Free service, or well, not anymore. I could
like
be
this.
still free.
How many people out there do you know that use Office products for their Word, their Excel, and stuff like that?
I don't know.
Like 365 that you have to have a subscription to use on an annual basis.
I don't.
A lot of people either use Microsoft Office or they use like Google Word and Google Sheets and stuff like that. I don't use either of those. I use LibreOffice. It's a free Office simulated software. Does all the stuff that Microsoft Office does, but it's a free software that you download to your machine with free updates.
Wow. Now that's cool.
And operates on Linux, Windows, and Macintosh.
I have Windows. It's an HP computer, but I know it uses Windows. And until about 7-8 years ago, I wasn't computer savvy at all. Not at all. And Devo, that's the first computer he's ever owned. Second one he's ever touched. And we have our we do our thing on YouTube, and we found out about Rumble.
Yep.
And then we found about X and some other one, Twitch or something like that. And now we broadcast to all of them. Well,
do you use Restream.io?
Huh?
Restream.io? Do you use that one to stream?
No, I use StreamYard. Now I could do the Restream or not Restream. It's podcast on the computer. Yeah. I could do that and do all those, but I like the opportunities that StreamYard gives you, like clip that moment and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. That's awesome. We're always clip that, you know, and I get at the end of the year, my membership for the next year is less instead of more. Like new people, they'll pay that more. I don't. Mm-hmm. I paid less because I've been with them for a whole year. And you can't miss a payment. You can't be like, oh, because that just brings you back to the beginning of the year. Say May you couldn't do it and you had to use the free StreamYard. Mm-hmm. That brings you back down to ground zero. So I keep it, you know, I'm 70% service connected and fixing to be 110, I think it is, service connected. So I have enough money to where I can do this, but I'm not doing it really for me. I'm doing it for me and Devo, because without Devo, there wouldn't be a Devo's Weed Chronicles, and it took us playing a game online with other people and stuff, him telling me these stories, and I say, why don't you start? That's why when Devo's Weed Chronicles first started, he was doing nothing but little stories of all kinds of shit that he did through his life. And that's how Devo's Weed Chronicles started. So I had, when I was auditing, I had StreamYard for the lives or whatever. And people could be up on the panel while I'm on StreamYard, even though boy, it takes a lot out of your phone, man. It drains that power quick.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd be live and be doing an audit and having people right there on the panel with me. I thought it was cool. But that's how me and Devo got started, and that's the start of me and StreamYard. Now, Streamlabs, I've tried it. There's another one that I tried too. I can't remember the name of it.
OBS.
I don't know.
There's OBS, there's Obits, there's Streamlab, there's StreamYard. OBS is probably the most flexible of them all, but you really have to know your stuff to use it properly.
Yeah, see, it took me a long time to learn StreamYard, and I'm still learning.
Yeah.
And trying to teach Devo, he's more of a, here, what does this key do? You know, man, I always told him, don't touch the red button. Don't do it. Don't touch the red button. And he would always disappear. And then coming back would be a bitch because he hardly knew how to come back. I'd have to tell him, turn on your camera, do this, do that. No, I can't hear you, dude. All kinds of things. You're muted. Hell, he used to talk to people when we'd be backstage before the show even got live. He'd be backstage talking to people in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd let him go and let him go and let him go and let him go, and then finally somebody that knew came in and said, "Man, they can't hear you." That's how he found out. But yeah, I'm there to trigger Devo, you know, because Devo triggered's funner than Devo not triggered. And I don't do it all the time. It's just once in a while when I feel like it.
It's like I say, I'm just here to add comic relief.
That's what I was saying earlier, dude. Don't steal my lines, motherfucker. Shit. Yeah.
I'm not stealing your live. You're not even showing yourself or talking.
Yeah.
You steal nothing you're not taking control of.
True.
Man, I'm going to take another hit off of this. This is Blueberry.
Oh, I love Blueberry so much, dude.
I know. I love Blueberry, dude. That's Blueberry and that Death Star. And you said you had Death Star.
Skywalker.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I had Skywalker.
Man.
I got Poison Gushers. I got fucking, fucking Blue Gushers. Purple Diamonds. Fucking. Oh, no. She stole the Purple Diamond. That fucking cunt.
I have. Look at my mix jar. Remember a week or two ago I showed y'all and it was like up to here? All that went bye-bye.
Yeah?
To my son-in-law.
Nice.
I was like, motherfucker. The old lady came in. Can I give him a little bit of that mix in there? And I said, yeah, sure. I come in the next day because we have a panel to do. I look over there. I'm like, God dang, dude. So I asked her about that night. She goes, well, I thought you don't have no money. And this, shut up. You that pissed me off. For that whole night, I didn't talk to her. I was mad. It'd have been all right if she'd have came in and said, this is what I'm going to give him, you know.
Yeah.
I said, all right. But, yeah, that's a lot of weed, man. I had plans for that.
Damn, dude, that sucks.
Oh, I gave her hell, dude.
So are you one of the people that grows their 420?
Yes. but I can only grow in the summertime. I'm in upstate New York, so we don't have the growing time like they do down in the central and southern
I'm in Washington
states.
State. I know about what you're going through.
Yeah. We still have snow on the ground while it's fucking hot as hell in Oklahoma right now.
Yeah. It's just asking because I don't partake in the herb, but I do have a need for some of the fibers from the stalks. If you have any,
Really?
yes.
Because see, I throw away all that stuff. So yeah, this summer.
Well, I've been doing some research lately, and I need as much of the stalks as I can get my hands on to do a couple of experimental tests myself to verify
Nice.
what I'm looking at.
I'd send you everything that I have, even the males.
All I need is like
the stalks with roots and all.
Just the stalks, chopped up as fine as you can get them would be great.
Okay. I could chop them up. I'll just sit there while they're green and put them in a bag. They'd go from green to damn near black in no time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, catch in the chat.
High in CBD is a stock.
Yeah. Well, I'm not using it for that. I'm using it for a building project.
Ah. Well, marijuana makes or hemp even makes the strongest cement ever. I mean,
not just the strongest cement, but fireproof cement.
Exactly. You can have an Abrams tank move that thing without denting it. You know, if they can hit that thing dead center, they can't blow it apart, but they can move it a ways, you know. It rolls somewhere.
Well, do you know the chemical reactions that's happening behind it? They take limestone and they grind it into a sand for the sand for the concrete mix.
Right.
They take concrete and hemp and mix it in together.
Yep.
And they use that like a stucco on the walls. Mm-hmm. Usually it's like a 1/2 inch to 1 inch thick at max. When that ooh, nice picture.
I like that.
It's from
when
it's
that
from, Aria. I looked at the background.
It looks like that's from that close to that AI script that he made.
Knock, knock, knock. Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, Aria should be coming up.
There you go.
I like the keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
Keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
But
I just realized
they recently did that on a build that they stuck inside of a booth at 1700 degrees. And although it looked from the outside like a charred mess, like it had burnt it,
right,
the inside temperature went up 1 degree.
I think it was.
So we get a lot of, fires up here in the Pacific Northwest from forest fires and stuff like that. So if you could put that on the outside, that kind of stucco on the outside of a building, it might last through the fire then without being totally destroyed.
I think that would work. Like for the shingles or something?
For the walls, too.
Well, yeah. But I'm thinking about the windows. Those would go. Unless you had like a door that went over the windows.
Well, you'd make sheets of the stuff that you could, place over the batting over the windows, just like you do for hurricanes and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you got an evacuation order, you'd pack your house up and put these protective things over the windows and doors.
Shit, no, I'd stay down in the cellar. Let that motherfucker come. I tempt fate like a motherfucker.
Shh. We have an evacuation order in effect. You must leave. But when you come back, your house is still going to be standing. See what I'm saying?
Ain't no place like home. Dorothy said it best. Ain't no place like home.
When they take the limestone, they grind it down into sand, and they put it in this mix. While it's sitting on the wall on the mix, right? It absorbs CO2 out of the atmosphere, and this strengthens the concrete. So it makes the concrete so strong. Oh, Hot Mess is here. Yo, bring yourself up, Hot Mess.
Hell yeah, darling. Shit.
Summer's
There
awesome.
we go. Sweet dude.
I've been catching her lives when I can.
Man, I watch them all the time.
She does good work for people.
Distracted.
Yes.
And I've driven through the town, the town Louisville where she's at, doing it at. So I know exactly where she's at.
So she's at work listening, I guess.
Oh no.
Hey fuckers.
Says she's at work listening.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So if she's listening, I'm gonna play that fucking that fucking clip thing I just played before. See if she wait. You think she likes metal?
Oh shit! I see
I don't
the
know.
cat came in too.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Hey guys, I gotta go. We got a
Who dat?
delivery.
Go do your thing, dude.
You got a
good.
few seconds. Come on, there it is. I want to show Summers here. I want her to see my new dragon ad thingy.
The girl one or the freaking little cat one?
The kitty one.
Yeah.
Here,
There it is.
kitty.
Come train your dragon, dear.
That's cool. Later, guys. If you're on after I get done, I'll come back. If not, I'll
Alright.
see you tonight on Devo's.
Word, dude. Word.
Come over and check us out, 6:30 Central Time. Peace. Love and
Summer's like, oh, I like. It's live over on my shorts. Do you want to show the other dragon girl, or do you want to?
Sure, why not, dude? That's fucking cool, dude. Dude, they're both fucking awesome, man. They're both awesome as fuck. Man. Got a bit of a headache. Oh, I have a bit of a headache, so you know.
Trying to remember where I put it at. Just want to put it over here. There it is. There it is. Did you get to see that, Summer?
That's crazy, dude. AI is freaking nuts, dude.
Yeah. What I think is funny is that you saw the different commands I was putting in on those things. I wasn't like typing out a whole long paragraph on them.
Yeah.
And it just, wow.
One second, I need more water.
The stuff you do is kook. Maybe I should show him your cat. Let me pull the cat up for you. That one I do know where it's at because I put it in a special spot for him to get. I did this one for you, for Black for his cat. The AI made the whole cat body, made it walk and all that from a headshot. And then I got Arya's back up in case she hadn't seen Arya's intro video for AV Designs.
Man, my freaking brain.
I have a lot of shorts over on my channel right now about little things I've done.
Oh. Screen recording 2:16. I don't know what that is. Video. There's all sorts of shit on here, dude. I guess on my freaking. You know, I don't really pay attention to half the shit I got. What's this?
Now that you're not high on mushrooms, you can go take care of some of that stuff then, huh?
Well, yeah, I guess I could. It won't be the worst idea in the world. But, you know, I don't really like hearing my own playing. I don't like my own stuff because I'm too self-critical about my shit, you know? And just, it bothers me hearing myself do anything. What's this? All right, I have no idea what this is. I'm going to play for you guys regardless because make sure it's not like something gross or weird or some shit.
Yeah, we don't want to P-bomb your site.
Yeah.
I wrote this song for you. For me, it's true. I see the source could be the same. I'm not ashamed about the pain. The one we didn't name, denying it. Anything has died besides us. Like it's just a game we've grown too far apart to play. I guess it's time we change. As you grow, as you go away, don't forget about our wedding day.
Yeah, so that's something I wrote. I wrote that at the end of my first fucking marriage. I don't like that one, but you know, whatever. It's a
Hey, at
sad
least
song.
now, instead of having a bunch of pieces of paper with words on them, you have the tonal inflections of you actually singing it recorded somewhere.
Hey, dude, I never actually. That's the
So
only time I ever played. That's
but
the only time I
people-
ever played that song. Was
But
the
other
only time I ever played that
other
song out
people,
loud.
even after you're gone, can understand the more of the feeling of the song that you were having with the song
The
because
lyrics
of the
are,
vocal inflections of you saying it versus just having it written out on paper.
the lyrics are, I wrote this song for you. For me, it's true. I see the source could be the same. I'm not ashamed about the pain. The
Mhm.
one we didn't name, denying anything has died besides us. Like it's just a game we've grown too far apart to play.
Yeah, but if those words are just written down on a piece of paper, they don't even know the melody that goes with it that was in your head. You see what I'm saying?
I hate that fucking song.
It's not about that song. It's about all of the songs that you're doing this way and recording this way.
I really hate that song. That song hurts. Fuck that song.
Life hurts, man. That's just the way it is. If you didn't want it to hurt, it wouldn't hurt.
I forgot.
But you want it to hurt because you want to remember that. You remember what
No,
you
I
went
don't.
through.
I forgot that song. I'm fucking not happy. That's why I pulled up. It's all good. Everything's fucking fine. 1 second. I'm gravy. I'm good. Fuck that song. I need to delete that shit. That's the only time I ever did that out loud.
See what Summer just wrote?
God damn it. Fucking forgot that song, man. Fucking forgot that song.
I just think you're being too hard on yourself. I know the song brings up bad feelings and bad emotions in you.
Yeah, it happens.
But that's life.
Yeah.
And you know that you lived that. That's why you could sing that song, make that song, and put that together in the first place.
Well, that's just the first verse.
Yeah, but it proves that it's real. It was real. It really happened. And you have a connection to it that you can pass on to other people through those emotions.
Good. That fucking song. It's
That's
called
one of
Proud Regrets and Cigarettes. Because I was like, it's gonna have a cool name if it's gonna suck so much. Yeah.
Listen,
Man. Yeah.
Slash. Okay. There's one song. Oh, God damn it. I can't remember the name of them. Was it Guns N' Roses? The Slash was in?
Yeah.
I'm friggin' getting horrible on names. Slash repeatedly in every interview after the song came out said that he hates to play this one song.
November Rain.
Right? And he hates it because the melody in it is literally just the exercise he uses to loosen his digits up when he's getting ready to play. That's the melody in the thing. He does that so much, and it's such repetitive doing it because that's his exercises he's doing to loosen his fingers up to where he can get and play his type of playing.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to play that in a song. He hates having to do that song because of that one melody that's in it that is literally something he has to do all the time anyway. But one of his bandmates wrote a song to that melody, and he fought not to even have it put out as a song. But the record label heard the song and said, yeah, we're going to put it out as a single. And it was their number one song. It went to number one on the charts.
November Rain, right?
Yeah. I think that was, I don't remember the name of the song.
The solo of that, dude, the solo of that song is fucking powerful. But
the intro to that song is literally Slash's exercises. It's like, I'm not playing this as a song.
Dude, like that solo is like one of my favorite fucking guitar solos of all time. It's just like it's fucking raw, dude. But he's angry. He's angry when he played that.
Even I'm saying, even though you can your songs because of the feelings and the emotions it brings out in you, you're literally transferring that emotion to somebody else so that somebody else can feel that emotion without having to live those experiences. Or if they have lived those kinds of experiences, they can now relate the pain, and it helps them ease their pain as well. Part of a healing process not everything can be puppy dogs.
I remember it. I actually remember how to play it too. Fuck. I don't even know the last time I fucking. Damn. So my Jen, my only friend, the time has come to pretend I've broken laws that you can't even bend. Yeah. Jesus. God damn it. I thought I forgot that one. Oh, fuck.
I can't help you because you blacked your monitor out. Can't see it.
Yeah, I'm good. That's just all it's depression season for me, you know. I'm gravy. It just it's not always gravy. Salute. I just added to a situation, you know. So, who's got TikTok?
I mean, I didn't see until recently that Cat even came back in.
Yeah, dude, I said hi, Cat. Or Hello Cat or something like that.
She's definitely a busy little beaver because she's on so many different people's lists.
What's someone right? As long as you hurt your life as a part of Life of the Hounds. Yeah. Doesn't mean I like it.
Here you go. This might cheer you up some.
Hell yeah, dude. Something fucking funny. Please. Is it Hard Knock Life?
I don't know how to be. No crib on MTV. God only knows. Got my mini-me in the GP. See how it goes. Evil's all that I see. You ask me my name? G to the Rizzo. E to the Bizzo. I to the Lizzo. I'm a crazy. We all knew that. Austin caught me in the first act. It's all backwards. What's with that? So I'll make a prophecy from the dogs to the mini-me. Give me an Escalade, a two-way bling-bling on eBay. Domino. Yeah. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Uh-huh. It's for all my homies in Bruges.
Good shit. Good shit. God damn.
Now,
I don't have a lot of those songs. Just so you know, like
I put another one up there. It's a stormy night.
yeah, my guitar didn't have that many frets. Yeah. Was that it?
And, yeah, it's just a short one.
It's not
It's the
real.
reveal.
Freaking dragons. Goddamn dragons. Fucking dragons.
So the next one's the catch of the month.
Oh, it's too high.
The kitten's just trying to get that thing out of there, man. He's like,
Dude.
I'll get you.
My cat Duke, that's what he looked like when he was that small. He was pure white, dude, with like, just like a tiny little tinge of like gray at the very base of his fur. He was like this pure white kitten, dude. You wouldn't even believe that he's the same cat as he looks like when he's a fucking kitten. It's nuts.
I'm not sure exactly what the next one is, but we'll just call it All Aboard.
Fuck yeah, dude. It ain't born, is it?
No. Oh, let's get the hell out the way.
Seriously, what the fuck?
Lord.
Like, oh, they couldn't hear a train coming, dude?
No, they couldn't. They were walking down the tracks and they weren't even listening to the train coming up behind them.
Jesus.
That's
dude,
why I said,
seriously.
oh, no, this is get the hell out the way.
Oh my God, something's looking upbeat.
Oh. The next one should be Boss Duke.
Actually, this is how Duke. This is what Duke does to dogs.
He goes up and licks them, huh?
Basically, yeah. If they're not afraid of him, dude, Duke. That's what it comes. If they're fucking afraid of him, Duke beats the shit out of him. if the dog basically sits there and like basically, Duke respects fucking goddamn strength. He's a fucking dude. He's a cat. Like if and basically every animal that's ever come into this house since I've basically had Duke was trained to be a cat from a dog. My dog Max is basically a Australian cattle dog / basically with like quarter border collies on there in there. So he learned how to be a cat. He was 3 weeks old when I got him. He never had a fucking mom. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's not my biological cat. He's my adopted cat. But again, and Max was basically his mom. He's trying to latch on to Max and everything, dude. Like, he learned to be a fucking cat by following Max around. It was like you remember those little old cartoons where it's like a Spike and then like the little tiny ass bulldog. It follows Spike around like, come on, we're gonna get him, Spike. We're gonna get him, Spike. Like that was Duke with Max. Like it's silly. I guess you'd have to have seen it to see like Duke following Max around, all excited that we're gonna get him, Max. We're gonna like all excited to be like there with Max. It's silly, but yeah, Duke's not afraid of dogs at all. As far as he was concerned back in the day, what the fuck are they gonna do? It was him and Max. You don't fuck with him and Max. It's fucking ridiculous. That's not creepy at all.
I see you.
That's pretty fucking awesome. I can't tell if those are the rings like octopus-ish or
I don't know if they're like octopuses, not, but they got eyes all over them too.
That's kind of fucking weird, dude.
I got so many pictures over here. Sitting here scrolling down all the pictures that I'm about to drive for Aria to look at.
What's that?
I'm scrolling down through the pictures to find one out of the collection that I let Aria look at to check it out. And I'm not halfway down the damn scrolling down the page of how many there are. I'm still looking. Just that many of them to go through.
What's up, everybody? Oh boy.
What's happening, brother? Yo, I just found a video from way back in the day, dude. Check this out.
Nice,
Hey, it's gonna
man.
get loud. Hey, warning to anyone who's got earplugs in, it's gonna get loud.
Real
good, dude. That was badass.
Yeah, that was
Strong.
that was a band I used to play with, actually. Basically, me and the other original member of Black North, fucking, we joined this band. Dude. We joined this band called Narcan because Narcan saves lives.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying? It basically, the name made sense for where we were and all that shit. But we joined that group so we could fucking record Black North songs.
Right.
And the singer had no intentions of ever recording our shit. All he wanted was basically a guitarist and a bassist and a backup vocalist for hire. Until all of a sudden people started saying, "Hey, you should let that fucking bass guitarist singer guy be the singer. And you should manage the band." And it fucked up his views of himself being a rock star. Once everyone just wanted him to basically be the manager and let me be the singer. It was a fucked up situation. He basically tried fucking swing. He tried doing a dick measuring contest, would try to see how big of a dick he could swing, and it turned out my dick was bigger. And I basically fucking blew his band to the fucking ground, dude. I was like, yeah, I quit, and then everyone else quit after me because at that how it turned out was without me in the band, there was no fucking Jono, my fucking guitarist, due to a lack of a fucking ride, you know.
Right.
But without basically us being in the band together, me and my boy Jono, the other member of Black North, the fucking bassist and the drummer, the other guitarist and the drummer, because I play bass, they were like, all right, so we're basically we're dead in the water. And pretty much I was the bigger dick. How about that? not I had a bigger dick, but I was a bigger dick. So don't fucking challenge me, motherfucker.
Oh man.
All right, I'm not gonna listen to this, but should I let Aria hear that? Aria hear that fucking song? As long as I have it up before I delete it, dude. Should I fucking let Aria listen to that shit?
Well, I mean, you can.
I'm asking Dean.
Listen to it later.
It's part of you. Don't delete it. Just set it in the side and make it special for you, for the long run, for those who follow after you.
Exactly. Oh. Yeah, I'll listen to anything, man. I need to pick me up right about now. It's got some bad news, fellas.
What?
Like it's just a game we've grown too far apart to play. It's time we change as you grow, as you go away. Don't forget about our wedding day.
See how long my beard was?
Yeah.
Check that shit. My beard is long as fuck. It's long as fuck, dude. All right, I'm gonna see if I can fucking. And damn it! All right, one second. I wrote this song for you. For me, it's true. I see the source could be the same. I'm not ashamed about the pain. We didn't ain't denying anything as side to side. It's just a game we've grown too far apart to play. Guess it's time we change as you grow. As you go away, don't forget about our wedding day. And I know where I was, and I know who I am gonna be. So much, and it's time and I've broken laws that you won't even. The lyrics are sadder than that. It's fucked up. Is he sleeping? Thank God.
I don't know.
I think it's a.
Well, I was gonna. I was gonna see if he wanted to wait for me to tell him my sad news, but I guess I'll tell him later.
What? What's up, dude?
Oh, I just got notified that I didn't get approved for the monetization for YouTube. There were some flags.
Why?
Some dumbass
why?
shit. I don't know, man. It's fucking ridiculous.
Dude,
So,
you meet all the criteria.
I know, but when they went to review it, they had human and AI running it, and they were saying because I was using Leroy Truth's some of his content, even though I have permission, doesn't look good on my channel, which is so fucking stupid.
So he's got to continue pushing.
You do the designs for him.
I know, exactly. It's ridiculous. So I'm Captain, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I have two options. Option one, it says, if you think you made a mistake, send us a video telling us why. We'll review your appeal and get back with you after 14
Will they
days.
review it or will AI review it?
I'm hoping it's a real person, because they sent it they're asking for me to send a video. So I don't, but that's if I haven't deleted some stuff since I did this, but I have, so it's fine. I'm not gonna appeal it. I'm just gonna clean up some of my shit, get rid of some of the old reels, shorts from Leroy Truth and all that, and then clean it up, get rid of some of the stuff, put more of my shit I can try, and then I have to do it again. I can reapply in April, so I have to wait a month.
Is that April?
Yeah, I have to wait a month to do it again. So it's
like, dude, is it a matter of hours or is it a matter of content?
No, I met everything. It says because the red flag that came back saying is content is not original creation of this channel, meaning because I use Leroy Truth's video, even though I edited, but it's him. Even though I have permission, they said it's still not allowed. It's a don't on their do's and don'ts.
So I couldn't just give you like my content to fucking like add to your shit to fucking add to hours and fucking content.
Not really, man. Unless they say unless I recreate it with my own commentary and and all that shit. You know, I have to be like, and I get it in a sense, but also like what I do is the editing. So that's what I was pushing out. You know,
that's what your content is, dude. That's what you fucking.
Can you send a video and show proof that your friend that you whatever deserve for has proof that you can use? Yeah, even it said on the response that even if I have his permission, it's still not allowed. Doesn't matter. I've gotten 2 monetized channels on this one because you should be. I mean, yeah.
What if I sent you a bunch of fucking videos of my stuff? Like I have just random ass fucking shit.
I mean,
it's fucking like it's basically I haven't posted on YouTube.
luckily, I still have a good amount of stuff that I have created, like the monks video, and I have other shit of mine. I've done other stuff and whatever, but a lot of it is Leroy or Long Island audits and shit and whatever. But it's fine. What I need to do is once I get monetized to that level, I'm going to still save those other videos. I'm just going to hide them for now. And then once I get monetized, maybe I can make them into like a membership only playlist or something. I don't know. But so right now I'm just reorganizing my channel. I'm getting rid of a lot of whatever I can and try again next month, bro. But when you reply, you should get it, especially if you do all what you were. Yeah, I wish I could just do now. You know, it sucks that I have to wait a month. I'm like, fuck. It sucks. But I will. Now that I know what I couldn't do, I did all their shit. I cleaned up my thing. It's all cleaned up, all done. I got rid of any kind of copyright warnings that, you know, not like major strikes or anything. Like they're just warnings. I cleaned all that shit. I'm cleaning everything.
What I was saying was like stuff that's not the stuff that I hear what you're saying. My bad.
Yeah,
I'm saying I was thinking stuff that I haven't released on there that he can release as his own.
Yeah, see, he says right here. She's saying I can't. This is as you're not listening. I can't use people's stuff. No, I appreciate you.
I heard what she was saying. I was just trying to think. Like I have a bunch of stuff that I haven't actually released on YouTube at all. Like,
but thing is, it's your content. It's your originality. It's your voice of origin. It's your stuff. So I could take your shit, but I would have to like do a whole commentary video thing, just like
I get that. I was trying to fucking like find some way around it.
No, I appreciate it. No, I mean, look, honestly, I understand what they're saying. I just didn't think it was that big a deal, but I got it. It sucks, but it's fine. I still got content out there. I'm still meeting all the criteria. I still got how many followers? How many people are that?
She said? She was saying
1,400 people, you know. And
dude.
It says, yeah, I think that will work, especially actually if you did that, putting them in the exactly.
I have stuff, dude. I have stuff.
So that's what I'm going to do.
I can do that with.
Once I get that, once I have to do it again in April, once I get again reapproved and that's shit again.
But yo, if you have an issue like trying to figure out what to put on there, dude, I have stuff you can put out as examples of what you fucking do. Right. Your content.
I see what you're saying.
You fucking got to have my back when the time comes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I fucking dude, I have you if you want to do that.
Your stuff. But
because I want to fucking help this motherfucker. Dude.
I get it, Hot Mess. I get it, Summer. I really do. I know where he's coming from. It sucks because
I'll just stop.
No. Trust me, I'm pissed as hell because you're wanting to help me get to this monetized so bad as just as much as I do, and I appreciate that. So your passion is
we're all pretty proud of you, man. We're all fucking pretty goddamn proud of you.
Yeah. I've got a lot of stuff, and my shape isn't good. His page is in good shape. Thank you, Summer, and I appreciate everybody that's throwing ideas because, I mean, you know, I get what they're saying. It sucks. I just like their shit, but I'm not taking all their stuff down of Leroy's. I'm keeping some. They're just saying a large sum of it cannot be on there. So I'm gonna take 80%, 90%. Just keep the high click ones that got the highest views and stuff.
I'm not an idiot.
But no, I couldn't believe it, man. I was just I was like, really? Wow. Okay. But it sucks, man. Just have to wait another month. Oh, Captain, I am so glad you said something about the farm. This weekend, I'm actually going back to the farm this weekend, and it's going to be 80 weather, sunny, perfect. So I'm taking my drone again, and I'm going to do a live stream of my flying the drone around the farm and shit. And I'm going to go out there, pop out, set up a hammock, you know, put out the tripod, put some tunes on, you guys, and get chill. Because I'm going to be alone for like a couple of hours. My wife's got a hair appointment and shit. So I'm going to go take my drone and go out to the farm and I can give you guys a real cool fucking day during the day now, not during a snowstorm. So yeah, I got you. It'll be fun. It'll be really fun. Yeah, we'll have a good time. So I'm glad you reminded me. So anyway, but yeah. Yeah, no, it sucks, man. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Yeah, it says right there, review. It says make the changes, include editing or deleting videos, and reply. So I appreciate the confidence, Summer. So thank you for letting me know that. Y'all are funny, man. Look, y'all are so funny. I love this, man. You guys are sweet, but I'm okay. It sucks. I'm glad nothing else has affected my channel. They're not gonna say, "Oh, wait, this is
clearly you're in your emotions." Yes, I am. I really am.
I appreciate it because he's wanted me to get this channel monetized for a while too. So I appreciate his passion. He's just pissed as much as I am too. I hate that. Damn it.
Yeah, man.
I just wanted it. Everything was going so well, you know, like getting everything going up and working, and it's okay. Good things come to that or patient wait, and I'm humble. I'm gonna be humble. I'm gonna just fix what they said, and we'll get it. Listen, we're gonna make it happen, guys. I am no doubt.
You've put the fucking work in, dude.
Goddamn right. Goddamn right. That's all I got to do, man. That's all I can do, right? So,
dude, you fucking climb to the top of the mountain on your own 2 fucking feet.
Yeah.
Fucking when you get there,
yeah, man,
you get to claim that shit. You get to claim that on your own 2 fucking feet, man. Like it matters. She is right. I'm fucking in my fucking goddamn emotions. You didn't see it before you fucking got back, Ari.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucked.
Yeah. Yeah, it happened literally right before I got on here. I was just getting ready to come on here. Then I saw the email notification. I was like, oh, right. All right. Thanks, guys. Thanks, YouTube.
Yeah. God damn it.
It is what it is, man. We all know that your emotions shouldn't be. Wow.
Jesus, really?
How long we've been going for now? What's the count here? You've been 3 hours. So you did.
We had 13 hours before that, so 16 and a half hours.
Oh, you're officially 16 hours, dude. Yeah, wow.
I'm not gonna take that fucking bait. Whatever. I really don't need that shit. Neither does she. We don't need to be arguing just because, you know, shit sucks and like we disagreed on something that we fucking don't need to disagree on. Yeah, we all support Ari, and you know what? Yes, you're right. I'm in my emotions. I got shit going on. We all do sometimes. We all do sometimes.
No, listen, man. I totally understand. It's valid. Listen,
it shouldn't fucking reflect on you, dude. I'm sorry. My bad.
No, well, I shouldn't really brought it up. Even really, it's your channel. I shouldn't. I just was here and I was watching.
This is on my channel. Oh shit! It is my channel, dude. I forgot.
What are you talking about? We're on your channel, of course.
I was all fucking excited about your shit, dude.
I know. That sucks, man. I know.
I got distracted for a minute.
It's okay. Hey, man, it's a setback. It's not a permanent thing. It's just a setback. It's fine.
Jesus, really, dude? Come on, man. A bad day.
You weren't just agreeing. I was having a conversation with you, so I called you. Well, I think we need to kiss and make up, boys and girls.
Bad day? Bad day.
I don't know.
I guess, unless I'm fucking actually telling you what's up, no one knows what's going on in my life. I'm having more than a bad day at the moment. I'm just not fucking broadcasting it on here. I apologize. I don't mean it, but I apologize.
Listen, man, you got nothing to apologize for. People, you know, we all have some shit. That's life,
Yeah.
man. You know, it is what it is. I mean, Perro's going through some shit with his court system thing, and you know, and
dude, all right, I'm sorry, man. You're fucking gravy. I fucking love you guys. I love fucking Sarah. I love fucking Summer too, man. Fucking it just
it's all good, bro.
Sometimes shit hits a fan in our own lives, and we all fucking don't take out people that support you, darling. I'm fucking not trying to take it out on you. Jesus, really? Really?
What does it say? I mean, you have been up for 16 hours, 17 hours almost, so this has been a minute, but you do what you want to do, man. I'm here just chilling, man. I'm gonna be working some shit, fucking cleaning up my YouTubes to make it perfect for them.
She's the only person watching, so like.
I mean, yeah, whatever you want to do, bro. If you want to stop, just stop.
Oh no, I'm gonna keep going. I'm fucking gonna play some goddamn guitar and shit like that.
Rock on,
like,
yeah.
Everyone else can fucking like log off. I'm still gonna fucking sit here and play some guitar if fucking everyone takes off.
Yeah.
I'm working through some goddamn shit, and my life is fucking a goddamn mess right now. I'm on my own again, and you know what? I'm not gonna stop doing what I fucking do. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna play some fucking goddamn guitar. Maybe write a new fucking goddamn song. And we've all been on our own. We've all fucking had to deal with some shit.
Oh, man, listen. Now's not the time to, not say turn on each other, but
I'm not turning on her.
I'll be there for
I fucking love Summer, man. She's fucking good stuff, dude. Like,
yeah,
she does. I haven't fucking said what's going on in my life, so she doesn't know what fucking is going on in my life right now.
I get it, bro.
It's all good, dude. I think only Dwarf knows. Fucking one or two other people maybe know, but like, you know what?
I mean, listen, you have
it's all good, dude. It's all good.
You have the whole World Wide Web, bro. You can say whatever you want, man. We can talk about it. We can listen to more music, or we can Dwarf if he's awake to show some more weird AI stuff. I'm always like watching his videos.
I love it when he fucking snores. I'm like, oh, little D.
All right.
No.
God damn.
I'm not snoring. I am laying down because of my back. I'm not snoring.
I know, because you snore like an angel.
Angel and Fergie. And we can talk about, ladies and gentlemen, the things you need to make sure you do to your channel, not to do to your channel if you want to get monetized. We could talk about that as well. So we could take this into a positive, man. That's what I'm about here. Let's do it.
Dude. AV, take over the page for a minute.
I got you, bro. Do what you need to do. Take a minute.
I'm gonna mute my shit for a minute.
Go. Take a go. So we'll put Black Warren. He's gonna chill, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll give him a minute doing his thing. He's rocking. But listen, I appreciate everybody's passion on this channel. It's pretty intense. It's pretty powerful stuff. That just knows you got people here that you're surrounding yourself with some pretty passionate people, so there's going to be not so much more, I guess, not so much like tension. It's more of just someone's gonna have to say something, because I love it that nobody goes quiet here when they have something to say. And the fact that, like, I think I remember, I'm trying to remember who said it, but on one of your streams, it was like, we're not around each other physically, so we can't say, or we can't act, or what, you know what I mean? Like, without, like, if you're saying something, your body language, you don't have that. You gotta, like, use every word you can to describe everything. That's the only thing. So, like, when that's where sometimes the miscommunication comes up. On my way up, baby. Some may call it a toxic behavior. But Captain, did you get what I said about this weekend? I'm going to take my drone out, and I haven't flown it since I was flying it in the snowstorm during the drone video, or the monk video I was doing. So I haven't really, tested it since. I haven't really flown it since then. So I gotta make sure everything is working before I can fly it. A lot of these people in the communities are not narcissistic. Call it what you want. Just make sure you can call me whatever you want. Just make sure you don't call me late for dinner. That's all I ask. But yeah, dude, no. So everybody is just, everyone's got shit going on in their lives. It's normal. It happens. But it's all about how you get through it. That's really what it matters at the end of the day. I feel like it's just how you get through it, because it's all about, like, how you can apply that self to, to the future, to the other things. So no accountability whatsoever. Well, yeah, that's a big thing. You gotta have accountability. I mean, like, look, I know some people use this platform to try to really make their point across, but some people use it to really just, come on and hang out with people. Oh, we got Captain hanging out here. Speaking of the devil.
What's up, bro? Did I get in?
Dude?
I'm in the show.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, guys?
Good, brother. We're just chilling. We're just hanging out. We're just doing our thing, man.
Yeah, when I heard you talking about the farm, I was like, oh shoot, I'll come in for a minute.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go this weekend, and the weather is supposed to be phenomenal. So you guys will see it, into its entirety, like, from a really great perspective, and it's a little bit of a mess because it hasn't been really used in a while. Even when we rent out the pasture and shit, it hasn't been used that much lately, but it's still such a beautiful site. Yeah, I can't wait to take you guys there. Well, I'm gonna try to, like, get it going so where I can stream in real time with my drone, and because I tried to do it here and I couldn't really know if you guys could hear me or not. I think you hear more I think you could pick up the drone, not so much me, which was weird. I don't want you to have audio from the drone. I want you to hear me from, obviously, me. But so I got to figure some stuff like that out. But I'm excited. What's going on with you, Cap? You doing all right, brother?
Yeah, hanging out, having a good time. I sent you some pictures of my hot dog cart.
I saw that, man. That was awesome. That's really cool, dude.
I got a hair across my ass. I was like, I'm going to buy this thing and I'm going to retire again and blah, blah, blah. And, but anyway, that's the kind of stuff I do.
Hell yeah, man. I love it. That's awesome. That's great, man. Oh, you can make, man, all it takes is, like, finding that right. There's really not a bad location for a hot dog, spot that I've witnessed. I mean, I've seen them everywhere, and they're always a hit.
when I bring it down to the Gasparilla parades, it's $2,000 every day. Each
I
day.
just recorded a new short.
It's cash, 2,000 a day, and you do 10, 15, 20 days of that a year,
Yeah.
and that's just a nice little cushion to sit on and have fun.
Shit. That's awesome. That's really amazing. I had no idea that was that lucrative. And it you just have one of these, right? Just one.
Yeah, right now, yeah. I used to have 3. At one time, I had 3 when I was younger, but then I got into the pizza business and a brick and mortar store and all that shit. But eventually, I got back into it. I was turning 50 a few years back, and I was like, I'm gonna buy myself a hot dog cart, and I did. Thank God I've lost 100 pounds since then too. By the way,
I was going to say, man, you definitely. I was like that. I had to take a couple looks at for a second because you weren't.
Oh yeah, I'm a chunk. I'm a chunk, bro. I got up to 300 pounds at one point in my life.
Well, listen, I've been up to about 360-ish at one point in mine, so it's not.
Yeah, it's hard to get it off, but you feel so much better, and life is so much more wonderful. Everything's better when you're a little skinnier.
Isn't that crazy how that could really make or break your existence on this life? It's sad. It's true. You just, it sucks because like I was at one point choosing that. I was like, you know what? I'm okay being this big. I can manage whatever. But then I was getting older. I was like, I can't do anything anymore. I need to stop right now before I really am paralyzed before I'm 50. So I, past since July last year, I did it for my 40th birthday for myself. I wanted to lose 40 pounds for 40th birthday. So I did that, but now I'm lost about like 60 pounds now. So yeah, so I was like, yeah, no, I can't have any, because I'm tall too. I'm 6'5", and you can't have that kind of weight on those bones when you're older, or when you try to get, you're not gonna move around.
Yeah,
you're asking for it, man.
That's for sure. That's for sure. But anyway, man, I just keep thinking of you having like a bird bath out there in one part with a camera, another one with nuts and squirrels, whatever, peanuts. You put peanuts out there with a thing on it every day, or you have something that automatically drops like a pound of peanuts at 8 o'clock. The camera goes on, and you scoop up hours.
Yeah, I really can. You're right. I could easily get. I don't know if the signal is good to get I have to get like one of those. I don't know. I'm gonna have to spend some money to get a really good signal out there, because when I tried to stream, it was kind of wompy. But what are you doing, North? Why are you so excited? What did you do? Oh boy! But I like your idea, man, because that part of that in the county is so heavily flooded with just beautiful birds and deer and all this wildlife, man. So I feel like I can get some really cool shit if I get a nice camera up pretty up somewhere, get a nice scope somewhere. Oh, you're right. I really could.
Right, and they do have automatic deer feeders that'll go off every night at 4 o'clock, or so that way they come out at night and they have a little bite to eat before the sun goes down. That's a good way to get camera time. You just have that go off, you go live, and some type of night vision, maybe. I don't know. You got a really great opportunity up there, Aria.
Yeah. Okay. I hear you, man. I really hear you. You're right. I should try to like utilize it, market it, capitalize it, whatever. Just try to go on it, man, while I can.
That might just be the gift that keeps on giving too, because if you get, if it might become its own channel one day.
Oh, now okay. So okay. So I see where you're going with this. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking 4 cameras, and I didn't even bring this up yet. If you get like a 50-gallon barrel and you put it up in a tree, usually you'll get some barn owls or some other type of an owl that can go in there. You can even create, your own next camera spot by, putting something up in an area that you can film, and just wait for somebody to move in.
Yeah, and just let him do his thing. And I just got the most beautiful thing captured on a time, on camera. That's awesome.
There are people in like Asia right now that have these cat houses in the back of their house with a fucking webcam on each one, and they're out in the city, and every night, fucking homeless cats, you can see they got a camera on the outside, and a cat that no one's ever seen before comes up every night during a rainy night and goes in there. People love that shit. And,
True.
They donate money, If all you have to do after a month is say, hey, the bird food's getting low, and somebody's going to say, hey, here's $100, buy a big bag, get something for cardinals,
right,
or whatever. You've got a beautiful North Carolina is amazing.
It is, man. I'm blessed to be here. It's beautiful. It is, man. We got beautiful seasons here. I can't complain. It's peaceful, but ultimately I would love to just move towards that area and just settle there, man, because I feel like that's just an opportunity right there waiting for us to go on to use and to live off of for not just our family, but could be future, whatever. Who knows what it could be in the go towards,
Oh yeah,
I love that, man.
The future's coming on quick, and definitely have a 5, 10, 20-year plan.
Got it right. Yes, sir. You're right. Oh man, couldn't be more right, Kevin. I'm gonna do. I like this. What I'm gonna do is this. When I go there, I'm gonna scope out a couple like areas where I think I can mount a camera and just go and look and see if it'll work. And then I think I can make it work, man. I'll just scope out the area and see what I can do. Maybe I'll get like one, like a tree for like if you want to do like a nest, one like what you said, like a barrel or kind of thing, wine barrel, whatever.
If it ends up working, I would suggest if you could do it at first, is hardwire the cameras in at first. But that's money.
Yeah. Okay. You think hardwire? Well, I don't know how. But if there's no really way to do it there.
Running cables, man. I mean, I don't know.
No, I meant like there's. I mean, the house is abandoned. There's no like really power in the house like to do internet. Like I would have to like build the outside kind of connection or something. I would have to build it outside. I can't connect to the house.
The electric company will usually take care of that for you, Avi and Ari, and and they might even put it in for no money and just charge you $25 a month on your bill for putting in that new pole. And then you'll receive your own meter in your name and your wife's name.
Right.
And you can, go from there. I would definitely contact the local power company, say, I want a new pole. I don't want to spend a lot of money. I want to put it in. And yeah, the first, you got your whole life ahead of you. So take it easy. Just do it when you can.
No, yeah, I totally hear you, man. I totally hear you.
But like I said, you call the power company, they might go up there on Friday and put a new pole in with a meter for you just by calling and saying, I'm a new customer. This is it. Boom, put it up there. I'll be coming. I'm paying my taxes. I want my own electric on there.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't see any harm in that. And I know they won't have any problem with it. I think they'll be even. I mean, it's so different than just installing security outside if you want security cameras, except I'm just going to use the cameras as entertainment. And that could be also security. If anything should happen, God forbid.
Yeah, have you been deeded the property yet, or is it something that's coming up?
It's something that's coming up. It's not. It's not
Okay.
100%
Okay.
yet.
Yeah, so maybe I'm ahead of myself with there a little bit.
No, but no, but as far as like just installing like the camera, that's nothing. That they would love something like that. I think that'd be great because why not? People should see how beautiful the farm is. Like they love the video I did. They think it's great. It's a hidden gem. You know what I mean? So, I whatever I can to try to help. I think that'd be awesome. Man.
Cool.
I love that. I appreciate you telling me this, brother. That was awesome. That's a great idea. I never honestly, I'm surprised I never thought of that to put like cool cameras out there to get some awesome like a feed, like a video feed.
Yeah, man, back in the day, I mean, I told you I was ruthless. I found out that I had this old wood forest, and I hired this guy with 2 oxen or whatever.
Right.
And I had a wood guy come in, the forestry company, and they marked all the trees, with an orange paint to be taken out of the forest.
Uh-huh.
And that guy made 10,000, and I made maybe 8,000.
Wow.
Splitting the work, taking all that wood.
Right.
But
Wow.
there is a lot to managing a piece of property that size that you have. If you can find an area of maple trees, you could actually, if you get 10 or 12 maple trees in an area on a slope, facing, what do they want it to be facing? I guess in the east, it has to be so when the sun comes up, it hits this patch and the sap will melt, and come out during the day, and at night it's colder,
right.
It freezes. So, you have to look, and the people that have been on your property might have already, 100 years ago, they might have secured an area of maple trees.
That's how they might have. Yeah, you're right.
I can remember the first time I was telling my parents, I was like, I'm in the 100 tree forest. And she was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, when I go over to Aunt Rose's, I go into the woods, and there's 100 trees in there, and that's where I hang out. There's a lot of rabbits in there. And they didn't even know it was in there. There was all sorts of pine trees and shit around it. And when they got in there, they figured out that it was, 10 by 10.
Right.
And they were all on that slope. And to this very day, my cousin's son is still taking maple syrup out of there and putting it into the commercial market for, Vermont Canadian maple syrup.
No shit.
And like I said, that was put in by farmers from the 1800s. People that were around during the Civil War had put those trees in there on purpose.
Yeah, sounds like it. Jeez.
So there's a lot of things to look out there. And the other thing I was thinking is ginseng. I don't know if you're in that band for ginseng, but if you have ginseng on your property, you probably could be making definitely from, anywhere from 10 to 100 grand a year if you have ginseng on your property.
If just by ginseng alone, really? Okay.
Yes, but you gotta learn what it looks like and go out there one day hiking and look for that area. Once again, that would be an area that one of your forefathers or somebody on the property early would have, tried to cultivate it. And if it's been left there for so long, the ginsengs that you would probably have would be, 10, 12 inches long, 70, 80 years old. A giant cash crop.
Incredible.
Just think about that.
I will.
Look it up. Look it up before you go out there this weekend and look for fucking ginseng.
I will. Yeah, no, I got a couple of things now added to my list. I'm gonna make it happen, Cameron. I appreciate it. That's
Hey, is Black North live sleeping there, or is that just a picture? Oh yeah, he's alive. All right. Hey, buddy, how you doing, man? Sorry, I'll talk quiet. I didn't mean to wake you up.
Oh no, you're good. I've been listening the whole time. I just wasn't listening very closely. I was just
You guys are great.
Short. I just made a new short.
I was just gonna say, what was your short? What's your? Where did you already post it?
I'm about to. Oh shit! I'll just hit upload right now. Who gives a fuck? Like more shorts, originals.
Give us
altered comment. Upload short.
Yeah, do it, bro.
Yeah, it takes 5 minutes after you upload it.
It's only 1 minute and 22 seconds long. I dedicate to where's my kids at.
Hell yeah! All right, let's hear it.
You know, it's gonna be super sweet. You mind loading it or setting up so it plays, Ari? Like I can do it, but it'll take me a lot longer than it'll take you to do it real quick. Dude, my headache's finally gone.
Your headache? Oh yeah.
Apparently, all I needed to do was get pissed off or something. I don't know.
You had to forget about your headache.
I've had a headache for the last fucking goddamn like 6 hours, but it wasn't gonna go anywhere. I just been basically drinking as much fucking like fluids, waters, and shit as I could. Taking some of that, the fucking, these BC powders. Like you tear up, you're like, and you with the BC powder, and then you like drink a fucking gallon, like a gallon and a half of water, like as if it's the BC powders, not the gallon and a half of water, made you feel better.
Oh, I thought you had to snort them.
I didn't try that. Should I try that the next time?
No, bro. I'm only playing.
Oh no, I lost a subscriber. I wonder who it could be.
Who'd you
probably
piss
Chinese
off? A lot of people. Who gives a fuck?
You think so? What? Yeah, where did he go? What happened to him?
Oh no, it wouldn't be him. It'd be one of the people who's like in the goddamn comments recently at this moment.
No, because it was like it was
sorry,
like
go
that
ahead.
before I hopped on, so I don't know.
Yeah, that guy is a character, and he pretty much already told you everything you need to know. He was very honest. He's already let you know that he's been banned from 100 channels. He doesn't know how or why. And I think he even said he's going to get banned from here soon or somewhere else soon.
Somewhere unsubscribed.
That's just the guy.
Really?
Yeah, he really is a character, and he obviously doesn't remember shit because he would come in for 2 or 3 hours, and I'm talking episode 200 to maybe 300 is back when he was in there, so that's 400 episodes ago, guys.
Oh,
shit. He was in for a little while.
My apologies. I was thinking I thought you were saying you're welcome. Like fuck you.
He's a good guy. He's funny. He's
I know you're not petty that way. I'm sorry. That's my fucking bad. I'm fucking frustrated. There's a lot going on. I apologize. Fucking
funny guy.
And this is what I appreciate your fucking opinion. I appreciate your input.
Well, I came on to tell you the story about Stay Turned and Miss Rummy, but he pretty much let you know it all right away. As soon as I came on, Stay Turned came on, and boom, it was legit. And if it hadn't been 9 o'clock in the morning, I would have called Miss Rummy and said, "Why don't you come over?" Because I know she was there that night. After hours, she was there. Anyway, what are you working on, AV? What are you working on? You building something?
No, I was just studying. I'm just charging my drone in the background, and then on my computer, I do some volunteer work for this charity that that needs help with like some of their branding, and so like I volunteer my time sometimes to like help come up with some shit that they can use on this stuff. So I'm just doing that right now for them. But I got some big stuff coming up with Leroy. I know that there's been some updates. I can't say what it is, but there is some updates with his court and Edwin Marinas. So there are some updates. So we're gonna I'm gonna talk to Leroy soon. We're gonna have a conversation about it. So come on,
good.
Yeah. So we'll see. And then and then the exposure report, his court case got pushed virtually till like April as well. So, which is, I guess, okay. I don't know. So I guess we just gotta wait. But I don't know why they don't just dismiss it after seeing that evidence. He didn't do anything, but to each his own.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of shit going on down in Florida, keeping me busy. We got Daytona Bike Week over on the other coast. I'm gonna go over there for a night and hang out on the other coast at my Uncle Jeff's house and
twat.
Oh yeah. And what else we got? There's some other shit going on. But anyway. Oh, we got a total eclipse. We got an eclipse coming up. I think it's tomorrow night.
Seriously? How come I haven't seen anything mentioned anywhere?
Well, I don't know. I first learned about it when I was reading. I was in a Thailand channel, so I know it's coming up over there first, obviously. But it's on the 3rd, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe between. I think I did look it up for North Carolina for my buddy, and I think it should be visible between 10 and 1, whatever they call that. With there's some weird words with the solar eclipse. Some of the words, like apogee and effigy or whatever the fuck it is.
I know what you mean.
The paramble and the programble and the pavramble. I don't know what the fuck they are. But anyway, it's beautiful. Makes you realize that, dinosaurs looked up and saw the same shit. They saw a fucking eclipse. And when it happens during the day, even the birds just fucking go to bed.
Wow.
Some areas, the birds stop talking. Everybody fucking goes to sleep for, the entire eclipse. And then boom, the fucking sun comes back and the birds wake back up again. It's amazing how they're run by a solar eclipse, how the birds can be treated. I'm talking about a lunar eclipse coming up. I believe it is tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think it's visible in most of the United States. I'm not sure. And like I said, I did check because I do plan on going up to North Carolina soon. I'll be up there.
Oh yeah, man. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, another favorite place to chill and hang out for a while.
Yeah, when you come in when it's not too humid and it's just the right temperature, man. Here it's such a good vibe. It's so much. It's such a nice town, nice area.
It should be within a month or two, and I'm only going to stay for maybe 2-3 weeks tops. I'm very possibly a 4th week, but definitely 2, maybe 3.
Hell yeah, man. Oh, we got daylight savings this weekend too. I just realized.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. I'm so tired of that shit. Yeah. They lose an hour now, right? That's fucking cool.
Arizona doesn't practice it, and I think Hawaii doesn't practice it either.
What do you mean? They don't change for daylight savings?
In Arizona, it never changes. It's always the same. Yes. They don't participate in it. Yeah, there's 2 states in the U.S. that don't do it. Help me out. Somebody could figure it out.
Yeah, I didn't know that was an option even. That's crazy.
Well, our governor down here, DeSantis, he's actually put it forth a few times.
Hawaii and Arizona.
Yeah, dude, I was right.
Captain knew it. Dude, you're awesome, Captain.
Right. Sometimes I get shit right.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah,
dude,
sometimes.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, they do not observe, choosing instead to remain on standard time year-round, while the Navajo Nation in Arizona does follow daylight savings time. The rest of the state does not. Additionally, U.S. territories, including America, Samoa, Guam, Northern Mariana Islands, Puerto Rico, and Virgin Islands, do not do not observe daylight savings. Oh, they don't even do that either. I didn't know that. Puerto Rico and
Yeah.
wow. The state
And
opts out because
yeah.
it already has long, hot summer days, making extremely evening light unnecessary. That's why Arizona's not doing it. And Hawaii says, due to its close proximity to the equator, Hawaii experiences very little variation in daylight hours throughout the year.
Well, it's a big deal down here, gentlemen, especially for the younger generation of kids still going to school. One day they go to school, it's light, and for the next 3 weeks, they're going out there in pitch darkness, having to walk to a bus stop, or, whatever it is. So that's one of the main factors for moving it here. Not to mention, I think the farmers don't really need it now down here.
Hello, Miss
Hey,
Summer.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm glad I helped you get rid of your headache, Black North.
Hey, Summer. How
What
are
up,
you?
what up, fuckers?
Hey, AV, roll that beautiful bean footage.
Wait, which footage?
This shit, dude.
What, this thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just wanted to jump up and say that. And just so you know, Black North, I would never unsub over some silly little whatever.
Oh, no,
you know
no,
what
no,
I mean?
not that one, 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 not that one. Remove that.
Okay.
I don't want to hear that again. I hate that song. Sorry. That's that one.
It's just letting you know, my skin is a little bit more tougher than that. So you ain't never got to worry about that.
I know. I just been
You'll be all right. Yeah. We all go through shit, but it's how we get up out of it, right? Lick your wounds today and get up and fight tomorrow.
That's
Holler.
what matters. So you can do it again and again. It's all about learning how to.
That's right, because it's going to happen 500 billion times in our lifetime, right?
Yeah, and it just keeps happening because I'm also a slow learner sometimes.
You got to take accountability and look and see where your part is in all of it. I don't know what's going on, but you know what I mean? Like, we always own a part in whenever this shit is going on and adjust. You'll be all right. You're big boy. You got this.
Who the fuck is Where's My Kids At?
Alrighty. I'm going to jump down because I was at work, but you were like, I got rid of my headache because I got kind of irritated. I was like, yes, I helped him today. He got rid of his headache. Holler.
No.
You're good. I'm trying to make you laugh, dude. It's not that serious. It's all gravy, baby. Get over yourself.
Yeah.
Rock on with the cock out, baby.
Always. That's
awesome. Fuck that other person, though. Fuck them.
All right, I'll talk to you in a little bit. I'm still at work.
I'm grouchy.
You'll be all right. My job is to push your buttons when you're grouchy. Holler! It keeps you growing, baby. It keeps you growing. It keeps you on your toes. You'll be good. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye. Have a good one.
Bye, guys. And you're going to get your monetization because you do an amazing job in what you're doing. And, Captain was right about the animal stuff. Like, I ain't even going to front. With my craziness, that is one thing that I love watching is, like, the animal videos on farms. And I'm a Kentucky girl, so, I like the country shit. So I think that is a good idea. But all your other stuff is good, too. So keep doing you.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
You got this. Captain, love you. Keep selling them hot dogs, baby. Who knew hot dogs hustle like that? I might have to give me a hot dog stand. I'm just saying. Maybe if I put a bikini on, I can double that money. Holler.
I'm gonna turn the farm into a hot dog vendor land or something and just try to make some money, man.
Damn, that's some good money. All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Wow. That's funny, man.
Ciao, ciao.
I didn't realize people really like that idea of having the live nature channel. I mean, I guess that's pretty fucking dope. Yeah, somebody was saying something. Where's my kids? I don't know. It was when you were out rocking solo for a minute where I had to take over.
Yeah, and I had a response. It's actually my fucking short.
So wait, did you already post it? Your short?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It hasn't popped up yet on notifications.
No,
maybe it won't. YouTube notifications.
I see it.
Oh no, that's fucking sandwich.
Hell yeah, no accountability.
I get more fucking subscribers. The fuck I get more subscribers?
Here.
18 plus only. No views yet.
It should be. I just viewed it.
You guys get to be. You guys get shit. Really?
Yeah. Here you go, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, debut of Black North short. Here we go.
Yeah.
No accountability. No accountability. The fuck do you know about my life and what's going on in it? You're just sitting there in the background right now on my computer, running your fucking mouth. No one gives a fuck about what's going on in your fucking life. Fuck you.
Oh, I'm such an asshole.
I got more fucking talent on the tip of my dick than you have in your whole fucking body. Fuck you.
I might delete this one.
Cunt.
No. I'm not deleting shit. Should I delete that? Fuck that. No, fuck that. I'm angry. Fuck them.
Hell yeah, bro.
Dude, seriously. Who the fuck are they to run their mouth on my goddamn panel when I'm fucking dealing with shit? Nobody fucking understands. I fucking just put.
That's what they're gonna do, man.
Trolls be trolling. It's all
Because
good.
they know they can and they know they will.
And I mean it. I mean it. What kind of life they have? They're sitting on my page talking shit to me.
Yeah, dude.
Honestly, dude, come on. What a sad state of existence that would be. Sad state of existence. I'm probably just gonna fucking delete that shit. It's fucking stupid, and it's not worth fucking like having on my shit, dude.
Why?
Fuck it.
Is
it worth keeping? Is it worth keeping, dude? It's just fucking like the fucking most simplest fucking riff on the guitar I could ever fucking write, man. Like,
I mean, it's I don't know, it's your content. I mean, you can't really tell you.
Yeah, you know what that is very much me, isn't it? Oh no, not normally. I don't know, man. Fucking flip a coin. Fucking decide for me, please. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here getting hassled over a fucking goddamn K cup, a reusable K cup, and a fucking air freshener. Really?
Man.
It's an excuse to stop by, basically, is all it is.
Wait, what do you mean?
She wants her K cup, her reusable K cup, and an air freshener that's sitting over in the corner that I didn't even know existed until yesterday.
Oh.
Dude,
You're saying she's coming back she wants to come back and get it, but you're saying that's just an excuse to come back.
Yeah. For other things she wants.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'm
not trying to talk shit. I'm just saying.
No, there's no shit talking. You're just talking. It's okay.
Yeah.
I got you. Well, I mean, that's what you want. Just, I mean, whatever. But
a disappointment when she gets her fucking reusable K cup and an air freshener and gets sold to carry on away. I'm fucking not. Dude, I'm sorry for being so fucking goddamn negative, dude.
Man, you're a human. You go through the emotions, bro. That's just it, man.
No, I'm not. I'm not a fucking human. You're a human.
Whatever we want to call it, we are what we are.
You're a human.
Yeah.
You're a cow.
I'm so
Hey, dude.
Has to beat the
What's going on?
Just to beat the Funky Town.
You remember when growing up, cartoons was Talking Poops and a fat boy named Cartman? That was like good cartoon. Now it's like I don't know what the hell kids are watching these weird. I don't know.
Yo, Rick and Morty's the shit, dude.
You know, that's one thing I haven't really watched that. I haven't really watched a lot of that. I know I should because I love like, I mean, it's a homage to fucking Back to the Future, obviously. You know, Rick and Morty is Dr. Brown and Marty.
It's not, dude.
You don't think it's an homage to it? The dude's
No.
an old crazy guy with white hair, and he's a scientist.
Blue hair, actually, but
well, whatever. He's crazy, but he's a scientist, isn't he?
If you ever, dude, you've watched the goddamn Rick and Morty.
I thought it was like a.
That means I've watched that. That means I've watched that show 8 times more on mushrooms than you've ever watched that show. Period.
Yeah, no, I.
And that's not hard to believe, but
oh, look at that view,
dude. The end of the episode, Pickle Rick. 1 second. I'm gonna play it in the background as noise.
Yeah.
Where is it? It's Inescapable Curses.
Rick, the only connection between your unquestionable intelligence and the sickness destroying your family is that everyone in your family, you included, use intelligence to justify sickness. You seem to alternate between viewing your own mind as an unstoppable force and as an inescapable curse. And I think it's because the only truly unapproachable concept for you is that it's your mind within your control. You chose to come here, you chose to talk, to belittle my vocation, just as you chose to become a pickle. You are the master of your universe, and yet you are dripping with rat blood and feces, your enormous mind literally vegetating by your own hand.
That scene is actually very upsetting to intelligent people. You view your own intelligence as an unstoppable force and an inescapable curse. That's been like the way I've looked at my entire life.
Mm.
If you watch the show, by the time it gets to that episode, you'll fucking understand 100%, and you'll be like,
Yeah, I'll.
You won't. You don't have to. I'm just saying, like, that show is worth watching. It kicks the fuck out of Family Guy and South Park, dude. It makes both of those look like garbage.
Damn, that much, huh?
Dude, and I fucking love those shows. Both those shows. I love both those shows.
Hell yeah.
Fucking Rick and Morty is just like, there's moments in where you're like, that hurt my heart. And it was hilarious at the same time it did it. It's deep as shit, dude. It's fucking deep as shit.
Is it real? Then I didn't know. It was like
ask everyone. Ask anyone you know fucking who's actually watched Rick and Morty. It's fucking great, dude. It seems stupid. It seems stupid until you watch it. Then you're like, oh shit.
Huh.
It's crazy, dude.
Well, now I gotta, yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't seen it, bud.
What's up, Halo?
What?
No, I'm just saying hi to Halo.
Halo, yeah. What's Halo up to?
I don't know. Halo's telling us to hit that like button.
Dude, Halo never said much.
All right, let's see. Let's check it.
How many people do you have? Subscribers. Hey, Avi. I keep saying Avi, like AV is an Avi name.
Hey. What's up, babe? What'd you ask me?
How many subscribers you have now?
I'm at 1426.
Holy shit, dude!
Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome, man.
Yeah, it's getting there, man. It's in my Facebook one. It's about 12,000 right now in Facebook.
Dude, it's like as soon as you hit 1,000, you start fucking booming.
Yeah, YouTube is there's been some challenges, but it's finally getting there, man. It's a relief.
Dude, you're awesome, man.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, once I fix this these little errors and whatever and shit, I'll be good.
You know it's horseshit, right?
Yeah, that's stupid, man. Because I'm not the only one that does shit like that.
I'm just saying.
Fucking bullshit, bro. And you know, like, and I don't want to even give any. And I'm normally I would just fucking appeal it and be like, nah, y'all are crazy. But because of what's going on with Leroy and his legal shit, I don't want to get him in any trouble. I don't want to get him involved, and I just want to fix him. I can wait a month. But bullshit ass bitches, man. Give me the damn. I worked my ass off for this shit.
Dude.
God.
Not just work your ass off for you. You fucking earned it, dude. That's different. However, honestly, man, we all know you're gonna fucking get it, and that's important.
Thank you, man. Yeah, and I'm gonna.
It's important because, dude, you fucking earned it, man. It's, and I know there's like shit. The only person watched right now is Halo. But like, dude, you fucking did earn that shit. We all fucking know it. You fucking know it. And YouTube only doesn't know it because it's a fucking AI program, dude. That's the only reason YouTube doesn't fucking realize it. But they do their shit. And honestly, you're whatever you're doing in the algorithm is fucking boosting like a motherfucker, dude. Remember when we were all fucking just waiting for you to hit 1,000? And I was like, fucking make a text message. Get him to 1,000 right now. Like, I can text my sister. I'm like, fucking 1,000. And she's like, I did it. Like,
oh,
yay!
Man. I was so happy, man.
Like,
that was awesome.
You're already over 1,400. And that was what, like a week and a half ago, maybe?
It's been a minute. I don't remember what did I have. I had a video. Let's see.
It hasn't been very long, dude.
Yeah, it was a couple of weeks ago. Not even.
Was it a couple weeks ago?
About a week and a half ago, yeah.
That's what I just said, dude.
Yeah.
And, I mean, week and a half, you've almost like hit 140% of what you had started on YouTube. How long ago? Dude, you're fucking nailing it, dude. You're nailing it.
Thanks, brother. Yeah.
I'm fucking like, I know it ain't my place to be all proud of you and shit, but I'm fucking proud as hell, dude. Like, I'm like, hell yeah, that's my fucking guy right there, dude.
Hell yes, thank you.
Like, it makes, it gives me hope, and I'm not a fucking person who feels a lot of hope. So, salute.
Thank you, brother. Cheers to you. Just drinking some coffee. Yep. And look at you, man. You're getting 170 right now. That was talk about a blow up, bro.
I mean, it's
sorry I'm late. Never really ends around here. They really didn't make it you the president. I hate him.
Fucking Rick and Morty. I had 171 earlier, and I'm down to 170. Oh no.
Yeah, and it listen, that does shit to me too. It fucks with you, man, because when you get a few, sometimes it takes away because sometimes it might be like clearing out ones that are not like actual legit or
honestly,
updating that maybe that was a long time ago or something. It's weird. These numbers are not always going to be.
Dude, I kind of figure like I kind of feel like it's people who see things like that Duke Diaries bullshit I do. That's funny as hell to me. The cat video thing,
right?
They're like, that's people who see that stuff and they're like, oh, I'm going to subscribe to this page, and then all of a sudden they see the rest of my content and they're like, Did he just call a random viewer a cunt?
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. Or they're like, what is he? Are they saying he's on mushrooms? I don't approve of that. Unsubscribe.
Clearly not enough because they're still here. Ain't
Dude, like
unsubscribing that much. I mean, you
I'm
haven't.
doing
It's not like you had 300 at one point, then went down to 100. You know what I mean?
Well, dude, like, it's kind of crazy. Like, it's been a while since I like dropped a significant number of subscribers, and I keep waiting for it to happen. I thought the mushroom thing was gonna be the fucking killer. I thought I thought everyone was gonna be like, "Oh my god, I'm not watching this," but apparently, it's entertaining at least. You know what's fucked up is most dude, 802 views in like just a short amount of time.
You've reached Black North. I am now experiencing technical difficulties in life. So tomorrow I might hop back on, let y'all know what's up. Otherwise, I might not. Either way, I'm just recording this short for the hell of it. Y'all be good. Boom, boom, boom.
That's me doing the Twix thing. Remember that shit?
Yeah.
Boom, boom. Boom. Yeah. I don't know why I think that's funny, but I laugh every time I do it. It's silly as fuck. 802 views in a day.
That's pretty crazy.
How the fuck does that get 802 views?
The algorithm loves it, man.
It's all good. Maybe I just tagged it correctly. I don't know, man. I don't understand it all. Actually, I wonder what I put on there for tags. Maybe that would help me understand more. You want to know what I put on there for tags? I'll tell you what I put on there for tags. Maybe it's fucking actually like maybe it matters.
Of course it matters, yeah.
Like what if it's like goddamn the key to whatever. I don't know, fucking dude. When you're sick of me, you can fucking take off whenever the fuck you want to. Just so you know, I'm not gonna fucking like get all butthurt about it.
Who, me?
I get sick as fuck of me, man. I'm not a fan.
No, I'm good. I'm just chilling. I'm just fixing this shit, and then
dude, I am fucking bummed the fuck out about the fucking monetization.
I know, because it is a buzzkill for me. Like I'm like,
dude,
no.
I feel bummed out because like I don't have any way to fucking like help you in this way. You know what I mean? Oh wait. Here are the tags: breakup, ex-girlfriend, LOL, asshole, temporarily gone, missing, I'm back, Twix, creative story, win a prize, really, argument, relationship ending, relationship over, relationship sucks, or junkie girlfriend. Those are the tags.
Those are all the tags. Damn.
Yeah, I don't remember doing
you
that.
Covered it.
I was drunk when I did that shit.
Yeah. But that's
man, I'm a dick. I'm okay with it. I love you, Ari. You're good shit, man.
Thank you, bro.
People suck, so and people suck, so you know. Dude.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing this? How long have you been fucking doing all the audiovisual stuff on YouTube?
I haven't been really focusing on my channel up until probably sometime last year, like maybe after like maybe in September, maybe July. I really haven't been, but I had other shit. I had my website for years and years and years, and I had other shit for years. But my YouTube, I wasn't really fucking with it.
That's impressive.
But I go on YouTube all the time. I watch all the time. But I was just like, you know, when I started watching, I don't know, lately, because now, you know, when you're watching videos back then, you don't have people on YouTube say, hey, subscribe now, make sure you subscribe, make sure you subscribe, make sure you follow,
subscribe
right?
and share.
Yeah.
Who subscribes and
that
shares?
shit, that
I subscribe
content.
to you and I share with my friends, but like I can't subscribe and share everything you put out, dude.
Like
Who the fuck
you
is
don't
doing that?
see that kind of shit like now or back then, you know. But lately you have been in the past, 5 or so years. People have been like, hey, make sure you subscribe, make sure you follow, make sure you do this, and I'm like, so for what? And I was like, okay, I see what's going on. You're building up a channel, you're building up this. I was like, oh shit, okay, this is wow, all right. And I
ask you a question.
You know,
Unless you actually like someone's content already, if someone excuse me, I've been drinking a lot of vodka. If someone basically says, hit subscribe and share. Sorry. 1 second.
There you go.
Unless you're already a fan of someone's content, if you hear them say, hit subscribe, like, and share, like all this stuff, my natural dissenter, like part of me that's like basically rebel against anyone telling you what to do. Like unless I already like your content,
right?
I'm not, you saying that means I'm not gonna fucking hit the goddamn button,
right?
Because I'm an asshole. But I keep telling myself, subscribe anyways. Just help them out that little bit. Do that one thing.
Free, easy.
That one fucking thing. What if that's the thing that tips them over the fucking like edge, where the algorithm's like, boom, boost them? What if I get to be? What if I'm the fucking one person who subscribes, and they see it basically the program, the algorithm basically goes, they like him, boost him,
100%.
You know,
100%.
And it's like I don't fucking want to, because I'm like, don't tell me what to do.
Even when I put a short, anybody when they comment, all that, just that one comment helps so much by pushing it out there, because if YouTube sees all that interaction, they love it.
Captain's your guy, dude. Like seriously,
dude.
Captain. Like every freaking time I put a video on, Captain's in there. He basically he gives a salute. He basically, dude,
he does.
He always makes sure to take care. He always makes sure to take care of us, dude.
So that's the thing. You got to build like a super strong base of people in your network, in your community, before you can really tackle anything else, man. It helps so much having these people on your side and just like helping you out during your streams and to help grow your channel and how you want to like connect and network and how you want to be presented to people.
Dude,
they're extension of you. You know what I mean?
I kind of look at my people as dude, quite simply, they're the people who are always commenting on my stuff. Those are my fucking people, because that might not be the fucking biggest thing in the world to do, but it's the biggest thing in the world to me. It means like they actually checked my shit out, dude. It means they actually watched what I did, and that's a big thing to me. Like, then there are people who are always on my freaking streams. It's like the greatest thing in the freaking world. It's like, yo, here they are. They're here for me. Like I try to be there for them, and I'm not as fucking goddamn loyal. I'm as loyal, but I'm not as dependable as you guys are. You know how I fucking do like a day or so awake, and then I fucking sleep for a day. Like, I try to, but I'm not as like dependable as the rest of you guys are. I feel like a shithead for it, but it is what I try. I do what I can. But it's like the people who are there for me, I try to be there for them. Then the people freaking like check out my actual videos, my shorts, shit like that. And it's like those are the best moments in the world when I wake up and it's like how many notifications?
Right.
All right. Well, how many of them are actually like related to my stuff? Half of them, my fucking people, my goddamn people. Hell yeah, I love these fucking people.
Right.
And then, like, honestly, dude, I return the favor more for the people who are there for me. Dude, I'm a douchebag. I don't mean to be a douchebag, but I'm a douchebag.
Why do you say that?
Because I return the favor, and I don't realize I'm not returning the favor to people who aren't returning the favor to me. Like if someone's like looking at my stuff, someone's watching my stuff, 100%, I'm definitely gonna notice. I'm gonna check out their stuff too.
Sure.
And it's like I don't mean to ignore everyone else. If I was a good guy, I'd fucking check out everyone's stuff, no matter what.
Right.
But instead, I notice the people who check out my stuff, and I check out their stuff, and it's like, and I'm not even doing it on purpose. I'm not trying to ignore anyone on purpose.
Right.
I feel like a dickhead, dude, because I'm forgetting to look at other people's stuff. When you know what? Maybe if I spent 2 goddamn seconds checking out their stuff, they'd check out my stuff too. Maybe they're just like me, where if someone actually watches my stuff, I make sure to watch their stuff. Instead, I'm going, I don't know who the fuck. Oh shit! Oh, I like this guy, but I'm busy. That's douchey. That's douchey behavior, dude. That's douchey behavior, and I feel like a dickhead for doing it. At the same time, I'm also just being negative right now because of the whole situation in my life right now. So, like, you know what? No, I fucking mean all that. I mean that. I feel like a douche for not checking out everyone's stuff all the time, dude.
No, don't worry about
it. I watch so many people's things. So many people's things just because I'm like, I want to be that guy. I'll be that guy that supports everyone. It's impossible though, dude. You can't watch everyone's stuff all the time.
No, dude, it's not realistic. It's not practical. You can't. It's too much because you also got to like worry about what you got to do with your stuff too. You can try on your own downtime to to support it and whatnot, but
dude, and then
and
then sometimes you got to just stay online to like support your buddy in his furry coat on the other end of the camera, and like when he's going through some shit because you're a nice guy, and it's not going to actually do you any favors, Aria, I said Avi. Dude,
Yeah.
I'm never gonna stop saying your name wrong because I love saying it that way. You know that.
Yeah.
I think after 2 months, I'm still not saying Aria 90% of the time. I'm saying Ari or Abby.
It's okay.
Which is very douchish behavior, just so you know. It's fucking like, dude, you're great, and I'm so fucking happy I met you on here, dude.
Hell yeah, man.
You've made me feel like a person, and that's a big fucking deal to me, man.
Thank you, dude.
You want to hear something that's incredibly morose but actually beautiful?
Oh yes.
I feel like it's the saddest thing I've ever written.
You think so?
Like, boom, boom. Like, I don't know, it's just like it's incredibly morose. Yeah, the lyrics are tired of hearing I can't, tired of stepping on feelings. Time spent being a workhorse is time alone with my demons. So get up out of that hole. With each additional bowl you smoke, you rediscover your soul. You'll feed and feel like you stole from loved ones. From loved ones. I feel not. N-A-U-G-H-T, not N-O-T. And it's I keep giving you rope. I'm not trying to make or break you, but I keep giving you hope. And in the end, it's that hope that hangs you. Yeah, it's a good song, though.
It's a good song, right?
For being depressing as shit.
Oh, not every song has to be happy go feeling.
Yeah, no, I'm really good at the opposite, dude. I'm better at anger than I am at happiness. I'll put it that way. Anger is a go-to. Oh, God damn it! It's weird. Jenny shows up right. Fucking Emily fucking messaged me. Is tomorrow okay? Yeah, fucking tomorrow's okay to get your fucking goddamn air freshener. Fucking win. No. Just say win. Just say win.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's no point in fucking like making a fight over an air freshener and a fucking reusable K cup. You serious? Dude.
Yeah. No, there's no need for it. Just let her grab it and
you guys should all just like abandon this goddamn fucking like live stream and like listen to me do my thing. That way you're not fucking sitting here listening to me fucking bitch and whine and complain about stuff, dude. You got shit to do, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm doing some work.
Go do it. Go do it, man. Please, for me.
All right. I appreciate it. Well, yeah. No.
No appreciation, dude. Go live your fucking goddamn life. I'm just chilling until I make dinner for my kid and me. And now that she's gone, I'm making dinner for my kid and me instead of her doing it. Oh, I gotta clean the cat box too. God damn it. I hate cat boxes.
Job that nobody wants to do.
Well, I know, and like he doesn't want to do it. I'm not gonna make him do it because he does the dishes. So, you know.
Yeah.
You know. Brother, you're gonna get there. You're so fucking goddamn close.
Yeah, man. I have no doubt. I mean, the waiting part, it sucks, but it's gonna be worth the wait. So I'm excited, man.
Yeah. And I want you to know, no matter what, I'm gonna be fine. So ignore my goddamn text message. If I send you a text message you don't want to fucking answer, dude. Seriously. Hit me up whenever the fuck you feel like hit me up. It's no big fucking goddamn deal. You're gravy. You're good.
I appreciate it, man. I do. I appreciate it.
Your friendship matters to me, and I don't want to be a pain in your ass. And don't say I'm not a pain in your ass. I'm a pain in everyone's ass, dude. Shit.
Hey, Jenny.
Hey, Avi. See, I did it again. I said Avi.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, look at
I
the
mean,
camera.
I need to just change my name. Maybe my name is too hard. I don't know.
Hey, look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look at your camera. It's to your left. Dude. Thank you.
All
For
right,
your man.
Have a good one, man.
Later. Now, anyone who's gonna stick around, when Abby goes and fucking like lives his life like he fucking should be, because he's fucking goddamn worth fucking goddamn celebrating right now. He's so goddamn far. Goddamn so proud. Like, yeah. Anyone who's chilling around, like you probably just like go check out some other page or something like that, because I'm not gonna be actually that entertaining, but I'm gonna play guitar and stuff anyways, because I fucking just do that, you know. It's kind of my thing. Yeah, that'll work. No, I couldn't see when I told you that I didn't understand the time of flying when you know you're dying. No, I didn't ask to understand how the seasons change. I change your thinking, close your fingers, unobtrusive. I'm still here, Jesus. What the hell y'all still doing here, man? If anyone actually like shows up and like wants to talk, it'll fucking go bloop, bloop in my ears, you know? Otherwise, I'm just gonna play some guitar and chill. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean, Will. I know what you mean. I mean, Black North. My name's Will. Free Will. No, I couldn't see when I told you that I didn't understand the time of flying when you know you're dying. No, I didn't have to understand how the seasons change. A change of thing conclusive, anger's unobtrusive. And that much doesn't matter even when you know that I never pretend to like it when you try to fight it. Can't you see that the legions have taken over underneath me and I'm having trouble and then it's over? Gotta find a way out of this hole that I've been living in so long. Gotta find a way away from me. Something got me wrong. Man himself.
All I wanted was respect, the little that you gave me. Don't amount to shit, it don't mean shit. All I wanted was a chance to tell you that I didn't like the fucking face you're wearing, or the time we're sharing. When you took it all away and all this flexes, all the little shit you gave me. Were you trying to save me? Can't just be that the leeches have me taking over underneath me, and I'm having trouble, and then it's over. Gotta find a way out of this hole. I've been living it so long. Gotta find a way away. That's enough of that shit. All right, here's a song that I haven't been able to play in a year and a half or 2 years. Well, my most recent ex didn't like this song, and it pissed her off, and it was just not worth fucking playing because, you know, it was about the ex before her, which is upsetting, and I understand why. However, now that both of them are gone, who gives a shit? Read your mind. But I'll never give up on you. I'll never stop trying. Get us back to here. You were mine. Between the lines, that's where you'll find me. Trying to read what's on your mind. That's where you'll find me when my mind blinds me. Just like it was designed. I'm at my low again. I'm so lost. And I'm scarred. Fucking, I can't play the rest of that song. Like, anyone, there's only one person watching. Might just fucking go, dude. No one wants to see this shit. Seriously, fuck off. Like, seriously, this sucks. I suck. I fucking hate goddamn everything. Hate everything. I don't care. Fuck everything. Self-esteem, up for music, bring me up. Feel the sun coming. Or can I be a queen in my dream of melody? But all I wanted was comfort. A twisted rhythm, contradictions. A twisted rhythm. Never done. I grabbed my gun and I twisted. I suck. I hate.
Never done. I grabbed my gun and I took the rhythm. I'm not the only one. You got predicted, got in the wind, you spun. You are convicted, I'm not the one who's done. I'll play that fucking ass soft ass song I played earlier. Why not? The one that like had me like all freaking teary eyed and shit, like a wuss. Because it really mattered when I wrote it, and it still does. But whatever. I wrote this song for you, homie. It's true, I see the source could be the same. I'm not ashamed about the pain. The one we didn't name, denying anything that died beside us like it's just a game. Go too far apart. Fuck that part up. It happens. I guess it's time we change. As you go, as you go away. About our wedding day. You forgot. The fuck are you gonna be? So much, and I guess it's time to stop pretending that you lie and I jump rolling. Blah, 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 blah. Man. I can sense it without one. Face of the grave. Consumed in the calm. Right by the wave. And still I'm haunted by what I crave. I don't really want it, but I'm a slave. I feel that thing within me. That thing I should not be. In the cloud I'm coming down, but where are my wings? I can do without, but still it stings. Picking at the scab I used to be. My love of inner war has brought me peace. I fear that thing within me. That thing that should not be. You can't reach me, so don't you get us here, baby. Poor things that you love, but truly fear. You should just fear me, baby. Just fear me, darling. Just fear me, honey. Like a sunset without warmth. A taste of the groove. Meh. Yeah, let's see what I can do now. I can people are still here. You guys rock. You guys really do. I appreciate the fuck out of it. I think you guys are great. And then she left me all alone. That I will live. I'm all alone. Nothing to give. And go now, I am goddamn emptying like a sieve. And I don't know what to do because I can't forgive. Just like a sieve. Yo, there's only 3 of you left. You guys gonna take off whatever the fuck you want, man. You ain't watch this shit, man. I suck ass, and you know what? I'm all angry and fucking pissed off, and I can talk all shit. And you know what? I don't give a fuck about nothing in the goddamn world right now. This is horrible content. Horrible content. But I can tell you a fucking story. Sweet. Someone left. All right. Let me tell you a little story. All right, here's how I met my third wife. This is freaking retarded. Yes, I said retarded. Damn it, Sandwich.
What?
How you doing, bud? How you doing?
What's happening?
I was about to tell them the story how I met my third wife, which is actually oh no. It's actually a story that could technically I didn't do anything that bad, so you know I wouldn't actually end up in prison for it or anything. How you doing, brother? There's still 3 people watching. Y'all can come up at any time you want to fucking join the goddamn panel. You can hide your face. You can do whatever you want, but you should join the panel, man. This is the perfect time. There's almost no one here. You can join the panel and have a good time hanging out with me and Sandwich. This guy's awesome. Like, seriously, this guy's freaking sweet. How you doing, brother?
I gotta grab my headphones so the echo's killing me.
Well, I'll just here would be the hypothetical fictional version of how I met my third wife. It's hypothetical and fictional, so I'm going to tell it like it happened to me, but it's 100% possibly fictional and hypothetical. All right, so if I was basically some sort of distributor of crazy products, you know, people like, you know, stuff like, you know, used cars and, you know, Beanie Babies and things like that. Say someone got a hold of me one day for a Beanie Baby that was very rare and hard to find because it was illegal. It was an illegal Beanie Baby. Well, I was worried I was going to get caught for selling Beanie Babies. I was so worried about being caught for Beanie Babies. I thought the cops were eventually going to sting me for selling illegal Beanie Babies. You know, there's only 2 people watching. I'd rather just talk to you, dude. If there were 3, shit, there's 3 people watching now. God damn it. All right, so someone got a hold of me for one of those rare Beanie Babies. And I thought the cops were going to bust me for selling illegal Beanie Babies. You know, those little like plush dolls with like a, you know, like hacky sacks. Only they're
makes the Beanie Baby illegal.
This is hypothetical. Beanie Babies are something else.
Fuck these things.
No, you heard right. I said Beanie Babies.
Yeah, but what's an illegal Beanie? Is it like stuff full of like cocaine or something?
Dude, you're ruining my cover. I'm saying illegal Beanie Babies means I'm saying like I was selling things that people wanted, like used cars and illegal Beanie Babies.
Okay,
meaning
people want those things.
Dude, this is years ago, and yes, I was selling cocaine.
Oh, okay.
I'm kidding. That's fictional, like, but it sounds cool when I say it. It sounds funny. It's fucking funny when I say it that way, Yeah. No, I wasn't.
I laughed.
I obviously wasn't. Like that would be illegal. And I'm a fucking goddamn law-abiding citizen, a fucking father, and a fucking loving ex-husband of 3. I'm kidding, dude. Like honestly. It was just I was trying to tell a funny story. But it
was funny. It was funny. Please continue.
All right, so these illegal Beanie Babies, I'm thinking the cops are gonna bust me selling these illegal Beanie Babies. They're knockoffs, like they were only half full. Yeah, they're only half full of beans. The other half.
So they weren't licensed. They weren't the licensed product.
No, they were not licensed. They were not licensed by Thai. The company that makes Beanie Babies, they were not licensed by Thai.
I got you. Okay, that makes sense. Now I understand what an illegal Beanie Baby.
Dude, they're very strict about their freaking goddamn products. They make them like goddamn Thai Beanie Babies were going for crazy.
Right.
You remember fucking Peanut, there's a blue elephant, there's a gray elephant.
On a t-shirt and see what happens.
Oh snap. Yeah, dude. I walk around in a fucking goddamn musician's cut, not a freaking MC cut. It's my band name. My freaking
it's a Harley. It's Harley Davidson. You can't.
I'm saying, but I'm saying, but I get, dude. I had someone try to call me out for like wearing a musician cut. It says right underneath it, outlaw music from outlaw musicians. It says right there, right. It's plain as fucking day.
Who gave you a hard time?
A guy that the freaking local freaking president told me is a joke. I didn't know that at the time, though. Like he decided to fucking roll upon me when I was going to grab fucking cigarettes and fucking like ice cream and fucking salad, Caesar salad, for my fucking for me and my kid and my girl. Like he basically he saw me right by, went to follow me. My fucking vest has my Black North name on it. My band. And what he saw was basically he's like, oh, we've had people call us about you. I'm like, I'm fucking nobody. I'm a musician. I ride by myself. Like, well, we just want to make sure that you know how things are around here. I'm like, dude, how am I supposed to invade your territory by myself? He just basically I was respectful. I was nice. I was nicer than that about it.
But he was just messing with you.
He was being a dick. But he was actually, all in all, over the whole course of the thing, he was nice enough, dude. Honestly, he was nice enough. He wasn't like a total dick. And he's like, I've never heard of you. I'm like, yeah, but back home I'm big shit in a fucking small pond, dude. Like here, I'm fucking nobody, dude. I'm just a goddamn musician doing my thing. I ride my motorcycle. I do what I do. And he's like, all right, just so you know, we've been getting calls about you. I'm thinking, I'm fucking nobody, dude.
Yeah, but people like to be snitches about shit like that.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, dude, my jacket is not. It does not look like a fucking real biker vest, dude.
Yeah, but it doesn't say MC on it or claim territory. No
And
one
there's
cares.
there's no on it.
Yeah. Then no one would really. I mean, I certainly wouldn't, but unless it was really blatant, man, I would never say anything to anybody about anything like that because I just, I don't care.
I think he was looking for trouble, but I'm so goddamn fucking like, sociable and charismatic and shit like that. Like, he gonna fucking hate me when I'm so goddamn nice? Easily, if you want to. But, dude, it sounds dumb as fuck when I say this. I'm actually pretty fucking cool. I'm nice. I get along with people. And you know what? I treated him with the respect I would give any fucking 1%er.
Was he a 1%er though?
Yes.
Okay.
I think by slim margins, yes.
Well, I mean, was he wearing the diamond that says 1%? Because there's a distinction there.
Was it the few? God damn it, what's it called? I've been drinking something few. If I can, what I'm saying.
Few, maybe?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd have to do some research, man. But
like
it doesn't matter. I mean, I was never a 1%. I was never a 1%er officially. I never wanted to be.
Imagine a red devil's head on the vest,
Oh, right on.
Supporting fucking like some sort of bandits from Texas and shit, like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I got you.
Yeah. I gave the appropriate respect.
Well, you should have. You know what I mean? That's the best way to handle that. I mean,
honestly,
way,
why wouldn't I?
I'm sure the next time he saw you, he was cool to you, right?
Kind of just sat behind the bar and glared at me. But he was also like not really receiving a lot the same respect I gave him from the people, whatever.
Yeah.
Fucking.
You get what you give,
What the fuck is Black North? I'm like, it's my band, man. Look, dude. Outlaw music from outlaw musicians, man. I made a big point of like, right there, dude. He's like, I never heard of you guys. I'm like, yeah, dude, most people around here have it, man. Back home, I'm big shit in a small pond.
Now, where were you at the time?
Down the way at the store.
I mean, where in the country?
New Hampshire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's just supposed to be actually this is supposed to be 8-1, but it's apparently not as much as you think. Dude, it seems like a toss up in the air right now. Like, cuz I have basically a girl I dated way back, like 40 or 30 fucking years ago. Dude, is married to a president that it's a support for Sonny's friends.
Yeah. You could just say 8-1. Nobody knows what that means except you and me, probably.
Really?
Yeah.
Nobody knows
most people don't have any idea. It's just like we, I've got shirts that just say 1-5 on them. It's one of those if you know type of things.
1-5, dude. Again,
my last club was 2220, and we had stuff that said that.
Yeah, I basically, if I actually was, I'd consider trying to like turn my brand, Black North, into a thing. I don't trust enough people, though. I don't fucking trust people, dude.
Well,
in this day and age, how the fuck do you, if you're not from a place,
It's tough, man. It's one of those things that's kind of, like, I never started my own thing. You know what I mean? I always joined other people's things. Like, the first club that I probated for had been around as long as I have. They were created in the 60s, so you just conform, but honestly, I didn't take the patch in that club because I didn't really trust them. I didn't feel brotherhood. I went through 100 days, and I just, like, I don't really know if I want to be in a club with these guys. Some of them were really cool, but a lot of them were not people that I really wanted to even hang out with.
And that's dude. That's what I'm saying is, like, you're supposed to. You're supposed to look at people as brothers.
Right.
I've had one brother, basically my biological brother. Not a good experience, man.
Right.
I would never. He's had my back one time when it mattered. The rest of the time, all he did was fucking hate on me and like plot and try to, like, be better than me and try to fucking, like, make me look bad to make himself look good. That's my experience with brotherhood. I've had some very good brothers who were nothing blood. There was no blood there. They were my fucking brothers, though. And even those people, at the end of the day, everyone serves their own self-interest, man. Like, I'm loyal to a fucking fault, and other people are not at all.
Well, that's true. I mean, I've seen a lot of betrayal, a lot of shit that should have never happened,
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'd love to be in a club. Dude, for me, that sounds like the coolest thing in the fucking world. But it's not even about being cool, dude. It's about, like, I'd love to have people have my fucking back. No one fucking does, dude. Nobody has your fucking back.
But you can get that, like, it doesn't even have to be a motorcycle club. Like, I actually rode for a few years with a riding club.
Yeah.
Out of a VFW, and I had a great time, man. Those guys, and there was true brotherhood there. I mean, these guys, even though we weren't an MC, we weren't anything, we got a lot of respect, and we had each other's backs, I
don't know how you join the club like that when you're what I am, dude. Which is
what? Some guy who rides a motorcycle, plays music. Hey, I'm a guy who rides a motorcycle and plays music, bro. Well, I don't, not anymore, but I was a musician for I gotta figure out how to send you. Wait, we're the only ones that are we the only ones in the back chat?
Let me check. We should be. Might be D Lord in there, but honestly, he stays on there just to keep me company if I need him. I can bounce him. He's fucking cool. Like, he's asleep now at this point. Hey D, you were asleep, right? Hey D, you asleep? Dude, he sticks around to keep me company. He's fucking awesome. But I'm gonna kick this guest. All right. Yeah, it's just you and me. Comments, private chat. Well, Captain was in there before. Sandwich's number. I mean, oh yeah. Yeah, the stream's about God damn it, I hate my fucking ex now. There you is.
I'm not sure what I did, but did you get that?
One second. Let me make sure it goes through. Just because.
You are one of two people that I don't know in real life on YouTube that have that.
Well, I can tell you right now, I am I'm not regretting. I'm not a regret. I'm not a regret. All quick. Saved right. That's right. That's right. You told me that you lived out there.
Yeah. Yeah, the home of Gibson guitars, bro.
I'm just gonna say
I had an uncle, a great uncle that worked for Gibson for 30 years.
You told me that shit, dude. And the friggin' dude.
Yeah, you know, it sucks because the only thing left is the smokestack, and they're trying to tear that down. But the locals have there's a campaign.
The big
that says Gibson on it. That's all that's left of that building. It's just that smokestack, and the people of the town won't let them tear it down.
They do that, dude. I know people don't care about much these days, but like, do they not understand that's legacy, that's history.
Oh, big time.
It's important. It's fucking important. Dude,
but you know, towns like this, Michigan used to be. There was all kind, a lot of manufacturing. I mean, obviously the auto industry, but so much more. And even here in Kalamazoo, we had a lot of industry. You know, Shakespeare Fishing Equipment was born here, and the cab companies, the Checker cabs, started here, and Gibson, and all kinds of shit. That's all gone. It's all been moved out of the country. And
someone like me, dude, I would buy a brick from the goddamn fucking smokestack, dude. Like, this came from the Gibson warehouse. This came from the goddamn plant where they fucking made my goddamn SG back in 1987.
That's it.
Like,
that's it, man.
That's where the guitar that meant the most in the fucking world to me was built. This was part of the smokestack. They don't understand that to a lot of us. That shit fucking matters. That's a lot of people, but it's
a big deal to the town too. That's why they don't tear it down. I think there's even a Facebook group called Save the Stack, and they petitioned to keep it intact. Sure. Man, it's a piece of history that should stand.
It should be protected. It should be protected. And you know what the thing is though, what's gonna happen is a goddamn storm is gonna hit and it's gonna fucking crack the side of it or something like that. It's gonna fall. And they're like, well, we're not gonna rebuild it.
No, yeah, they won't. If something happens to it naturally, they're not gonna probably save it, or fix it. But it's just shit. It's pretty fucking. I don't know. I would Google it, but I would kick myself off if I do. So, 100 feet probably.
1 second. I'm gonna hit this up real quick so I can figure it out because I actually want to know right now. All right, Google. Oop. How tall is the Kalamazoo, Michigan Gibson smokestack? It says only 70 feet.
Is that it? Well, I don't know.
I got images.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I mean, I know to most people that's not a big deal, but to me, it's like, dude, I'm a guitarist.
It's kind of a big deal to people who play guitar and are musicians. It's a piece of history, and it sucks because when they left Kalamazoo, the quality. I mean, if you went and bought an SG now, if they even still make one, it's not going to be the same guitar. No,
it's going to cost you. It's going to cost you $3,000 for a Gibson quality. No, it's going to cost you $1,200 for a Gibson SG. For a good Gibson SG, you're spending $3,000, dude.
Just the people that were in that building. Think about it, man. Les Paul, all the rock stars of the day. You know what I mean? Kiss were regular. My uncle painted the Axe bass. He met those guys a bunch of times. Every rock star.
Tony Iommi.
Yeah. I mean, everybody visited there. So it was sad that they took the factory itself down, but it is what it is. I mean, the downtown district now, they've been able to yuppify a few of the old buildings, like Bell's Brewery shit. 40 years ago, I think they've been in business. It's the oldest one operating in the nation. The guy started out with just one little corner of this building, and now he owns the whole thing, and it's all been remodeled. And it used to be a place where it was like musicians, chefs, artists, hippies, eclectic type people would gather there because they were the only ones who really drank the craft beer back then.
Eclectic
the rest of the world. And in fact, the place is called the Eccentric Cafe.
Oh, is it?
And yeah,
I didn't know that. I just said that because
no, that's and originally it like had it was just a part of the building, and then they added a kitchen, and then they built the beer garden, and the beer garden was awesome, man, because they had a band shell, and all the stoners would go out and sit on the stage and get baked, and if you were a regular,
these days, if you smoke cigarettes,
you can't even smoke cigarettes in there anymore. Yeah,
in the freaking
not even it's in the beer garden, right? It's outside, but if you're inside the fence, you can't smoke. This is the world we're living in, man.
Dude, I remember smoking in bars.
Oh yeah, because I think you still can in Oklahoma. So when I lived down there, yeah, you could smoke in bars,
dude. Like, cause I remember playing like game of pool. You down there like this?
Oh yeah. Now and I get it. People smoking's bad. People.
That's a my lungs out.
But I lived in Bloomington, Indiana at one point, and it's that's where the University of Indiana, the Hoosiers are from, and
I'm listening.
There, it was the most humiliating shit, dude, because they literally had these little fenced-in cages for smokers outside, so you had to literally go inside this little fenced-in enclosure to smoke. Herd you in there like cattle.
Like a dog in a pen.
Yeah. I still did it, but
I've done that a few bars here in the area.
Of course, my favorite bar in Oklahoma City, we very rarely even went inside. There's an outdoor area, tiki bar and shit. You never really. That's why I was going to go in and sing karaoke or something. We wouldn't even go inside the bar. We just hang out outside the whole time. They had a little Mexican restaurant, bombastic food that was attached to it. So you could go in and order your food. They'd bring it right out to your table. You didn't even go anywhere.
Do you know Stone Temple Pilots? You know Stone Temple Pilots?
Yeah.
Band? Can I show off for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna back off from the freaking In a field, time's a way to go. So where you go until tomorrow, and I see that these are lies that come. Would you even care? And I feel it. And she feels it. Where you gonna run tomorrow? I'll skip ahead. Waiting the dogs to find her. Got time to wait for tomorrow. Oh, one more. Come on, now touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid? What was that promise that you made? Why don't you tell me what she said? What was that promise that you made?
Good stuff, bro. It's my son that sings. I think I shared that with you. The one that sings.
Oh yeah, dude. Fucking falsetto,
one of the first songs. He's considered a counter tenor, is what they call him.
I don't know all the differences. I'm not educated that way though.
Well, neither am I. I mean,
the voice on it is fucking insane.
He knows, like he's got a degree in choral music. Most of the, I think, most of those guys in Chanticleer do, because a degree in choral music, you have two options. You either find a gig like that, which is almost impossible. That was by invitation only after he won the national championship. And then you have to, the auditioning process is killer. He was really lucky because that's a real high pay. It's a good paying gig too.
Top of the top, dude. That's top of the top, dude. Like,
but they get the top 12 male singers in the country. They're considered to be, but you can either do that, or sing opera, or you can teach. And he's got a few friends that all have the same degree, and they teach music in a fucking elementary school or some shit. You
know the thing, man. Those who can do, those who can't teach, right? I'm not saying those other guys are not fucking qualified, but
there's not a whole lot of gigs out there. There's not a lot of, especially that style of music, the operetics, singing. There's not a lot of jobs out there.
I won't lie to you, man. When we started listening to that, I was going, huh? And then I was like, oh, it wasn't my style. It's not my style in any way, shape, or form. I'm like going,
well, it's not anybody's style of music, really, but the voices. I mean, those guys are fucking amazing, man. I mean, every single one of them is awesome.
You can't see. I'm just thinking, dude. I'm just remembering watching that shit, dude. It's. I don't.
I honestly, he sang at his brother's wedding, and did the Elton John song from A Lion King, and
which one? The Circle of Life one?
No, Can You Feel the Love?
Can you? Yeah, dude. I can't even imagine. Like, my voice is not that pretty. I'll bust out some doors for you, but dude, your son is impressive as shit, dude. He's fucking like. I wish I had that talent.
He's got all this knowledge, like, whereas with me,
you were
people would go, what key is this in? I'm like, I don't fucking know, man. You play it, I'll sing it. Work it out. And I remember being in the studio one time, because we at Western Michigan University, we got some studio time gifted to us because my guitar player had a friend who was in school there to learn that, to do engineering, recording. And so for his project, he had to record one song from a band and engineer it himself. And I remember being in the booth, and I was doing a second track. I would usually do three, the lead, and then the background, and then another one that was just making noise and growling and mumbling and shit, what I mean, or whatever. But I was doing my second track, and I saw the technician looking around like he was puzzled by something, and my guitar player was sitting there next to him, and he's like, Did I switch something on, man? Is that an effect that I'm hearing? He's like, no, man, he's doing that. And he's like, what is he? He goes, he doesn't know. You can ask him how he does that. He's just doing it. He's just doing it. Like David Lee Roth said, man, just open up and shout it out and never try to sing, And I didn't need to know. You know what I mean? I was able to, sit down and,
most people don't know. Most people don't know what you're talking about right now. If most people are fucking listening to you talk, they would know what you mean. You ever fucking throw a trill on accident? Your voice trills, or you get that fucking that. They see your voice. You get that
George Jones thing.
But people can't do that, dude. And when I am doing it, I'm going, this is exactly how it's supposed to fucking sound. Perfectly. It resonates in your fucking ears. And people don't know what that means. But it's like,
well, people who don't sing, you know what I mean? Yeah. Now,
But you know what I'm talking about, right?
I do, yeah. And I used to. I'll send you some stuff, man. Once we wrap this up, which I think is going to be in here in a minute because I think my lady's home and I probably need to go to make dinner. But I just got to send you my number, man. Send me a text. We'll exchange emails and I'll send you some stuff. Because I just recently remastered a couple old songs from '92. That the songs are cool.
Dude, don't critique the shit out of yourself, dude. I know what you mean.
The recording kind of sucks, but the songs were great.
All JC, the demo I have of my old band, dude. Everything on there. I say here, I will rip it up. I will rip it to shreds because it's mine, and I know, you know.
Yeah, well, that's how it works. Every artists always hate their own shit. But I'm gonna pop off here, bro. It was good talking with you. Give me a text. I'm gonna go to start dinner, man.
I'll shoot you a text in a minute, dude. Don't like rush, dude. I'm not gonna trip if you don't get a hold of me. Like you'll have my number and everything.
No, as soon as you text me, I'll add you, and we'll, I might let you. I don't know how much longer you're planning on staying on here or whatever. I'll hit you up, man. Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm fucking stoked you hopped on, dude. You fucking rock, dude.
All right, have a good one, bro.
Hey, brother. Oh shit, there's people in the comments. Oh shit, there's fucking Noob. There's freaking Cads. Yo, people showed up. I didn't think anyone was paying attention anymore. Like everyone was gone for a minute, and then I was like, "Oh shit, no one's even fucking watching." Nobody wants to sit here and watch Black North by himself. Salt of vinaigrette chips. Oh yeah, the chocolate covered ruffles. Chocolate covered ruffles. I don't remember those fuckers. Chocolate covered ruffles. You mean truffles? Wait. 3 to 5K normal for good instrument. Yeah, dude. Honestly, a freaking Gibson is gonna cost you a fucking assload of money, dude. A real Gibson, not fucking something like Epiphone or not some freaking Mexican or Chinese made up fucking Gibson. Like, dude. The leader of the 408 Crips once gave me an American-made left-handed Fender Stratocaster because he knew I was left-handed. I'm ambidextrous. I play guitar right-handed. He didn't know that though. Like he found basically it fell off a truck. And it wasn't damaged in the fall off the truck. It was actually in great shape. Of course, it was, bright Fender blue. It's a beautiful guitar. Cats. I don't know how I know cats. Shit, there's AV. Noob. Again. Dude. Thank you. Thank cats. Like, I appreciate it. Like, honestly, I might just fucking bust out fucking some vocals here in a second if no one's gonna be fucking like taking off or whatever. Like fucking like you guys, I don't have a lot to offer other than basically some charisma and some decent vocals here and there. The occasional fucking 20.5 hour mushroom trip off fucking all sorts of boo or mushrooms. I mean, like, but I will I will give you guys everything I've fucking got. I'm proud of what I do, even if I'm not the best at what I fucking do. Sometimes it seems like it's good enough, I think. All right, what can I sing? Rockstar mode or whatever, Okay, let's put out that fucking Doors song first. Ooh, wait, maybe next. Come on, now touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid? What was that promise that you made? Why don't you tell me what she said? What was that promise that you made? And oh shit, actually I could fucking turn the fucking goddamn iTunes shit on with the goddamn King speaker down here. Turn off the fucking goddamn vocals and just sing to the fucking music. Oh no, I can't. It's copyrighted. What was that promise that you made? And I'm gonna love you till the heavens stop the rain. I'm gonna love you till the stars fall from the sky for you and I. It keeps going. It sings the same thing again. The second line's better. I'm gonna love you till the heavens stop the rain. I'm gonna love you till the stars fall from the sky for you and I. Another song. Tripping as I'm trying to sleep, I got my mother in my shoes. Rubber band, gun in hand, I wanna use. Run, babe, roll, get away, I gotta get away. And I think too much. I don't care, yeah, but I don't care. Roll, babe, roll, get away, gotta get away. And I think too much. Really, and I'm thinking about the Lord that they once sued. He's a man, cracker man, he's a woman too. Roll, babe, roll, get away, gotta get away. And I think too much. Yeah. Hey, everybody, where did Mary go? Where did Mary go? And where's my only cigarette? Please think for me, I can't bear to. I read it all for her, you know, clean sheets, incense, and lots of fluffy pillows now soiled. I'll lay here for a while, wet myself, wet my bed. You check the bathroom, the bathtub. She sleeps there sometimes. Water cleanses, you know, washes dirt away, makes new. And where's my cigarettes? You know, maybe she swam away. Love and marriage go together like a horse and carriage. This, I'm telling you, brother, you can't have one without the other. Love and marriage. Boom. Let me think. Let me think. Y'all ever listen to Highly Suspect? Highly Suspect's actually a great fucking band. I don't think you get enough credit. Fucking what's that song? Lydia? Or what is it? My Name is Human's a good one too. I'll go with Lydia. Wait. Why can't I remember the song? I just need to hear the beginning part. I'll fucking know it in 2 seconds. And that's the wrong app. You know, I pay a lot for these goddamn apps.
Oh, that's right. It's fucking Apple Music. Oh, it's right there. One moment, please. I mean, if you guys are gonna hang out, I might as well fucking do something entertaining. Play. I don't know if you guys can hear that shit. Black ocean, cold and dark. I am the hungriest shark, fast and merciless. But the only girl that could talk to him, she couldn't swim. Tell me what's worse than this. And it echoes in the halls. They dance along the walls. Memories of your ghost. But you were the one that I used to love, and I'm still in love, and I never love you the most. I've seen better days, so unafraid in my youth. I can't breathe, much less believe. You gave everything you had, every little thing you had, a true love unrehearsed. I've seen your best and worst, and at your worst, you're still the best. While at my best, I am the worst. It's a curse. Your eyes are lined in pain, like tears don't hide in rain, and I tied them to the tracks. When I turned around, I heard the sound. I hit the ground. I know there's no turning back. I've seen better days, so unafraid in my youth. And I can't breathe, much less believe the truth. Better days, so unafraid in my youth. I can't breathe or believe the truth. Black ocean, cold and dark. I am the hungry shark, fast and merciless. But the only girl that could talk to him, she couldn't swim. Tell me what's worse than this. What's worse is all the coke, the ice that numbs my throat, if only for the night. Your muscles will contract, your bones will crack, your stomach. Yeah, fucking, I'm done. What else I gotta do? Are you not entertained? I'm fucking shit, dude. I'm a jackass. I'm good at it though. Ooh. What's this? Oh shit, I got a song right here. What's this shit right here? These are fucking like guitar tabs, I believe. What I have sitting here? I didn't even know I had sitting here. Ooh. Oh shit, that's NF. Should I try something I've never actually tried before? Oh, there's always fucking oh shit. I didn't even know I had these. It'll be different without fucking having any lyrics to go by. Or any music to go by. I'll just try it anyway just because I fucking can. And it kind of seems to be my thing, right? Actually, I don't know if I could do that without figuring out the music. Fuck it. I'll just give this a shot. It's not going to be the best thing in the world, but, you know, whatever. You guys know Sam the Sham? Little Red Riding Hood? Excuse me. I'm not sure if everyone knows that song. I'm looking good. You're everything that a big bad wolf Little Red Riding Hood. I think little big girl should go walking in the big What big eyes you have, got about the driver's bed, so just to see them get shaped. Gotta walk you through a way. What full lips you have, should have known someone bad. Until you get around the place, I think you want to walk me be safe. Don't keep my shoes on until I'm sure that you've been shown that I can be perfect with you all along. A little Red Riding Hood, I'd like to hold you if I could. You might think I'm a big bad wolf, so I won't. What a big heart you have, the better to love you with. Little Red Riding Hood, even bad wolves can be good. Try to keep that it's right, just keep up by your side. Maybe you're sitting my way before we get to Grandma's place. Little Red Riding Hood, you sure are looking good. You're everything a big bad wolf could want. Oh! My dad told me never fucking play that song, so I'd never be able to sing it correctly. But you know, he can suck my dick. Fuck that prick. Oy vey. I'm not supposed to say it. I'm not supposed to say that song because I'm never gonna be that good of a singer. Dude, Sam the Sham wasn't that great of a fucking singer. Fucking kiss my ass, you dick. What the fuck are you gonna bust on your kid when he's fucking like a little kid? I'm like fucking 14 years old. He's like, don't try playing that song. You can't pull it off. That's supposed to be like way smoother. Oh shit, I'm gonna bust out Creep. When you were here before, could look you in the eye, just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather. It's a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. Everybody. And I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. so fucking special. And I wish I was special. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, oh, runs, runs, she runs. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want, so fucking special. Wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? No, I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I haven't played that in a long fucking time. What else do I know? I know a fuck ton of songs. You guys don't even know I know a fuck ton of songs. Eh. 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 Excuse me. When the night has come, when it's dark, moon is the only I will see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. By me. Stand by me. Stand by me. If the sky that we look upon should come, the mountains should tumble to the sea. I won't cry, no, I won't cry, no, shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. Yeah, it plays that again, but I'm not gonna play it again.
Oh, snap. Yeah, I could do that one. I think. Yo, I haven't played this song in like 6 years, so like don't get your hopes up. Wait.
My friends are so depressed. I feel of your loneliness. Confined, 'cause I'll be inside. You know I will. You know I will.
I'm gonna start that shit over.
My friends are so depressed. I feel the question of your loneliness. Certified.
No.
My friends are so depressed. Feel the question of your loneliness. Certified. 'Cause I'll be on your side. You know I will. You know I will. Ex-girlfriend called me up, alone and desperate on a prison phone. They want to give her 7 years for being sad. I love all of you. Hurt by the cold. So far along. With you don't know yourself.
Alright, so I biffed that one. Whatever. Y'all get over it. I mean, all 4 of you will get over it eventually. I mean, somehow you'll have to, you'll have to like forgive me eventually. I don't know.
Forward yesterday. What they said to feel makes me want to feel. Living under house, yes, I'm living on I'm got no way to find. Take time with a good hand, 'cause it likes to heal. Take time with a good hand, 'cause it likes to steal. Take time with a good hand, 'cause it likes to heal. I like to steal. I'm half the man I used to be. Half the man I used to be. Feeling on the line. Think
everybody run. Bobby's got a gun. Think you're coming, then she tells me I'm free. Friends don't mean a thing. Yes, I'm needing her and me. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause you lost the heel. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it lost the heel. Take time with a wounded hand, it lost the heel. And I like to steal, I'm half the man I used to be. 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 Half the man. Half the man. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to heal. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to steal. Take time with a wounded hand, it likes to heal. I like to steal, I'm half the man I used to be. Half the man I used to be. Half the man I used to be. Half the man I used to be.
Yeah, that in a long time either. I used to be way better at that shit.
Hey, it goes away. All of this and more have happened in my life. No one color claim. Individuals of seen I say. As I feel like that you got me wrong. So unsure we reach for something strong. I can't let go. Afraid your tapestry unwinding so. See you tortured me. Show your belly like you want me to. As I feel like that you got me wrong. So unsure we reach for something strong. Haven't felt like this in so long. In the sense I come from love that won't last forever.
Something's gotta turn out right. You sugar change. Sweetness doesn't often touch my face. Hey, if you please, 'cause you may not be here when I leave. As I fell, I bet you got me wrong. I fucked that up. So unsure we run from something strong. I haven't felt like this in so long. In a hands you far gone from. That won't last forever. Something's gotta turn out right. Close enough. Think about it. Try not to think about it, but I do. My life passed me by. So I waved at you. The past has taken me back. The past has taken me back. But I know never seen how low I can go. And I've been so low. Gone from having it all to being too low to crawl. The past has taken me back. The past has taken me back. The past has taken me back. And I want to go back. But I'm not. I know but I'm not. Yes, I know. And I know that I don't know nothing yet. Fucking A. Biff that motherfucker. How do I fuck up my own goddamn song? And I know that I don't know nothing yet. Yes, I know that I don't know nothing yet. I know. If I stayed away, you'd be okay, maybe even live. The game that I play, the one that walks away is the one who wins. They wake up, they break up, or burn out, not find new friends. Because the faster that I break, the faster the brand new me I make grows thicker skin. And he starts again. I'm laughing at an inside joke, that boy told me. We're laughing at that inside joke. We both agree. This joke's on me. This joke's on me. So with all your bridges burned and nowhere left to turn, you turn to me. Just face it, you chased it, I wasted. There was no we. And I've got what you're looking for, but gonna pay if you want some more, baby. Nothing's free. Nothing's free. I'm laughing at an inside joke, an inside joke that I've only told me. We're laughing at that inside joke. We both agree. These words get stuck inside my throat, and I choke, cause they're left to me. They'll laugh at any words I spoke, like I'm a fucking joke. Y'all want a piece of me. A piece of me. A piece of me. Yeah. Fuck all you right now. With the warning that I gave, told you move the fuck on. I don't wanna fuck you up, but I'll probably fuck you up. Keep my name out of your mouth. If you want to keep your teeth, I just don't give a fuck, 'cause I'm gonna fuck things up. People shouldn't front off me. Warning that I gave, yeah. Warned you weren't safe.
I look back on things I've done, things I've already told my son. How his dad was having fun. Every time I pulled my gun. Don't get high on me. Oh shit, I poured myself a shot. Sweet. I forgot to take that shit. The original lyrics in that song where I look back on things I've done, things I've already told my son. His dad was having fun. Every time I pulled my gun. Why does everybody suck? Everybody but me is a cunt. Boom. People shouldn't front off me. Honestly, if anyone actually likes that song, it's like 11 fucking half goddamn minutes. 11 and a half minutes. I played like a short version of it. I cut out half the fucking middle song. I cut out like a third of the first song. I adjusted the last part because I was getting tired of playing it since there's only fucking 5 people who actually give a shit and fucking pay attention and watching me right now. The really good version is the version I recorded the morning after I wrote that song. I fucking wrote that song like, I don't know, 45 minutes one night when I was like in a bad spot. I don't know how I just fucking wrote it. Like 45 minutes, I wrote that fucking song. And the next morning I recorded a video playing it. It's like 11 and a half minutes long. It's on my fucking channel. Like if anyone who actually wants to see it, it's on my channel. It's the black and white one. It's a full video. It's like 11 and a half minutes. Like, to be honest with you, the best part's the fucking end. The best part's the last part of the song. The fucking third part. Basically, the song's called I know an inside joke. No, I know the inside joke is the warning. It's 3 songs. Where's my shithole in the slammer? Oh shit, dude. I lost that freaking notepad. That's probably why I didn't fucking look it up. Am I still streaming, dude? Fucking that's 13 hours plus 6 hours. That's fucking 19 hours I've been streaming. Sweet, dude. Sweet. You'd figure I'd be tired or something. I didn't have any work today. I fucking have to do guitar lessons or nothing. So, you know, makes sense. Yeah, dude. Honestly, this is just like a fucking $20 mic I got off fucking Amazon. I figure if people actually still get like you know, if any of you guys still like me after like a few months, I'll definitely like invest in some better equipment. But the current moment, I'm waiting for my producer to come over tomorrow. It's Monday, so tomorrow, Tuesday or Wednesday. So either tomorrow or the next day, my producer is going to come over, and we're actually going to record as much as fucking possible. How about that? You know, and only a couple people are actually watching right now. But you guys don't even realize this is my time of year where I get fucking dark. I know a lot of people do. But like I won't leave my fucking house if I don't fucking have to for like a month or two. I'm not an agoraphobic. But I'm not sure if you notice people fucking suck out there. So I just chill at home, do guitar lessons, do kind of work, fucking some welding. But, you know, I don't fucking leave my house if I don't want to. I get all super depressed. And you guys
You guys saw me through this fucking depression season. You guys, seriously, you guys have been there by my side the whole goddamn season. Well, so far. Like, I can't do anything but like say thank you guys, and I appreciate it. Like, my YouTube friends, you people, have actually been fucking more supportive than all the ones in real life because, well, like the lyric says, all my friends are fucking cunts. Respectfully. Like, you guys will never understand how much it fucking means to me that you guys were fucking by my side this fucking winter. Thank you. I fucking mean that. Oh shit, that's right. I broke up with my girlfriend and kicked her out. I forgot that. At some point, I'm gonna fucking DoorDash dinner. I'm not making dinner. I'm gonna DoorDash dinner. I'm thinking it's Monday, so Chinese food's closed. I always get pizza. What do you guys think? Pizza? Don't say anything if pizza's a yes. Oh shit. Oh yeah. He didn't say anything against pizza. Pizza. What else is there available? Shit. Where's my fucking phone? Here we go. Yeah, pizza. Hell yeah. Thanks. I'm so glad you said that, dude. I want a pizza. I'm gonna DoorDash that shit. No, I'm not gonna go drive. Fuck that shit. I've been drinking. And I'd never drink and drive ever. That'd be irresponsible. And I wouldn't do that, would I, Precious? You want chop? Oi, oi. Smelly little fucking bastard, probably asleep. Well, better sleep at. He fell asleep when he got home from after school, then fell asleep at school. You know, I prefer he fell asleep at home. You know, life's a bitch. It's not fucking easy. I'm not sure about the rest of you though, but my life has been way fucking worse. This ain't that fucking terrible. What instrument do I play? Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say what? I was just fucking playing guitar, dude, and singing beautifully. I might add. Really, I was so. I can do way fucking better. But to know that, you got to stick around and like say, "Hey, who's this guy?" And I want to listen to his music more. What do you guys think? Double pepperoni, extra cheese? Play bass a little. Little? You have any fucking content on your page? Are you playing bass and shit, dude? I'm always fucking down to hear people play some stuff, dude. I'm such a big fan of people playing music themselves. Oh shit, you have videos? Damn it. I'm gonna order pizza in a second. I'm gonna fucking check your shit out.
Baby, listen to me
Dude.
real slow. Folks.
That surprised me. At Zatoichi. Oh, Zatoichi. 444. I put an R, not a T. God damn it. Fat ass thumbs I have. Subscribe. $700 videos. Holy shit. Dude, and you do live stuff. Yo, why aren't you on my panel right now? Fucking saying what's up, dude. Is the link up? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. It's still up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. It's still up. I hate the echo thing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. It's still up. I don't like hearing myself. But you know, whatever. I subscribed and put fucking, yeah, it'll fucking pop up. So Toychi 444. Remember that shit. That's actually not hard to remember. That's actually catchy. Nice, dude. Back to pizza. All right. There it is. So, what's everyone got going on tonight? Anyone got anything cool happening? Because I know it's Monday night in wintertime, so it's not exactly there's a shit ton of stuff going on. I mean, I'm all out of mushrooms, so I'm not going to be eating an ounce of mushrooms like I did last week and a half ago. Was it 2 weeks ago? Hey, noob, when did I eat that ounce of mushrooms that one night? It wasn't exactly my smartest decision, but I stand by my work. Why is it always fucking like have to have a cigarette with my fucking shot? Why am I not taking my shot? I'll order pizza in a minute. A week or two ago. Toichi. From what I'm told, it was fucking awesome. It was funny and like very entertaining. So I was sitting here apparently a week or two ago, and I was gonna eat like an eighth of mushrooms and like live stream. But about 6 hours in, I'd eaten half of the ounce of mushrooms. I just kept munching them and did like 20 and a half hours of live streaming. And then like shut my live stream down and went on to somebody else's live stream. And then like, after like, 4 or 6 hours on their live stream, I just basically laid down, went to sleep for 24 hours. It took, at least a week before I actually felt right. It's a lot of mushrooms. On my pizza, I mean. I think every single person I know or every person I actually hang out with on YouTube, like stopped in and like hung out for a while, right? Dude, every single one of you guys was there. You guys fucking rule, dude. My peoples, dude. You guys are fucking awesome. Ooh, 16-inch pizza. You guys want some pizza? I think we should order some pizza. I don't like their fucking I don't like their website. It sucks on this. Deals and benefits my ass. They fucking motherfuckers will rip you off for a fucking 2 liters of soda, assholes. I mean, they're a wonderful company and I recommend them. Shite. What do you guys think? I'm thinking the family 16-inch family size pizza, double pepperoni, extra cheese, maybe some mozzies, mozzarella sticks. What do you think? You approve? Sweet, hell yeah! I'm glad we can agree on this. I never ordered that before. That must have been that chick I was dating. Expletive deleted. I mean, she's an angel. Insert your terrible joke about whatever here. God, I'm so angry, fucker. Damn it, noob. I wish I had stuff out here to make pizza like you were making the other day, like you were talking about the shit, dude. Homemade pizza would be so much better than ordering one. But then I'd have to go out in the fucking world and, like, you know, there's people out there. Yeah, I can't make dough, though, like, honestly, dude, because to do that, I have to ask my kid to do the dishes because I'm not going to fucking do the dishes. And now that I broke up with Emily and kicked her out, no one else is going to do the dishes or clean the cat box and stuff. And I got to pick one, and I'm not going to clean the cat box and do the dishes. Not in the same day. You know. I'm American. Stupid. That was dumb. All right, big ass pizza. What the fuck's pepperoni? You guys are now sitting here on live stream with me, Will, Black North, ordering pizza. You guys feel closer to me? Like we're good buddies now? We're ordering pizza together because we're freaking awesome. Who orders no cheese? What is this? Communist Russia? Ha 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 ha. Terrible joke. Whatever. Where's the extra cheese? If I can't find extra cheese on here, I'm blaming you guys. I expected better from you. So much better than you guys. If I can just have given me, you guys haven't thrown in, you haven't helped me out at all. Shaking my head. Dairy allergy people? Wait, what? Dough, ZZ, 1 cup water, 2 cups flour, salt, sugar, oil, 1/4 ounce yeast. Dude, I'm a single father. Like, I don't have any goddamn, like, you know, I actually do have all that stuff here other than the yeast, I believe. Yeah, I got all that shit other than the yeast. Why the fuck am I not making my own goddamn pizza? Make my own dough and shit. Oh, that's right. I'm lazy. Well, you know, what are you going to do? All right. Oh, you have to ask for extra pizza sauce if you want extra pizza. Extra pizza cheese. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Stop fucking staring at me. Oh, shit. Dude, it keeps telling me I fucking ordered all these different things. I don't remember ordering half of this shit, dude. What do you think? Pepperoni and bacon or double pepperoni? Pepperoni and bacon sounds pretty good. Yo, tell me what to order. Evil. Pepperoni, extra cheese. Don't say anything weird, dude. Don't be like anchovies. Gross. You ever watched the Terror Fear? Did you misspell that? Terror Fear. What's Terrifier? Is that what you're saying? Terrifier? Are you fucking with me? You're messing with me. I know you're messing with me. Terrifier? Wouldn't it be the Terrifier? Like Terrifier or like Terrorfire? That sounds like a B-rated like a horror movie. The Terrorfire. Yeah, I knew it. It sounds right. All right. Where's fucking Dude, where's fucking extra fucking pepperoni? Oh, extra pepperoni on top. I already got it. I found it already. Never mind. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. And y'all didn't even help me at all. It's like you guys don't even care. Extra sauce, light cheese, light cook, light sauce, light no cheese. No cheese? Dude, you guys know anybody who freaking doesn't? Never mind. Who doesn't? I guess, yeah, you're right, dairy people. You know, I'm not saying being lactose intolerant is like, you know, a disability. But dude, can you imagine being lactose intolerant, dude? That would suck, man. Cheese is good. I'm saying, like, you know. Well, yeah, I'm not really actually into like milk, drinking milk or anything, but like, dude, straight up, dude, cheese is good. I think cheese is good for the soul. Good for the soul. And if you can't eat cheese, I'm not sure we can be friends. Just saying. I made a salad pizza. Made a salad pizza dough, cooked cheese, and after cooked lettuce, salads. What? Dude, that doesn't sound. I made a salad pizza. Salad pizza dough, cooked cheese, then after cooked lettuce, salad stuff on top. Why? Dude, why would you do that to yourself? You know, like, it's just. Actually, dude, I've made a lot of weird ass food when I only had so much food in my fucking house. And was like, why are you making prison food? Like, because I only had prison ingredients in my house. Like, well, you know, dude, you can make all sorts of great stuff with almost no fucking ingredients in your house. It's impressive what you can come up with. And honestly, sometimes you make, dude, there's been times where I made food that was like, oh my God. I'm gonna have to remember if I can make this like when I actually have an option of making it because I have like groceries in my fucking house. Ooh, Andrea Merchant likes your comment. This chick is hot as fuck. And she's cool too. I mean, ain't never gonna nothing's ever gonna happen, but I like that she fucking liked my comment, I guess. It's so fucking lame of me. But you know what? Fucking who gives a fuck? She's a cutie and she's fucking cool as fuck. I really don't care. Don't fucking judge me. I'm actually just talking shit at this point. All right, so I got my extra. Wait. So I got my pepperoni. Why am I such a simple motherfucker? At work, I wouldn't eat that. Dude. I was going to say at home, I wouldn't eat that. But yo, if I fucking didn't have a lot of ingredients on the menu, I'd fucking eat that in a goddamn second. You ever eaten a jar, you know, like almost a whole jar of freaking garlic stuffed olives? Dude, your stomach tells you later on, your stomach says, really, man? Did you just eat half a jar of garlic stuffed olives? The fuck is your problem? And I'm like, they were in the fridge. And my stomach says, dude, I expect better than you. Expect better of you. I think actually my stomach does expect better than me. Stuck up son of a bitch. Who the fuck does my stomach think it is? Jerks. All right, pepperoni on top, pizza cheese extra. Hey, noob. Should I get mozzarella sticks or not? It's like $10.50. What do you think, dude? Yay or nay? How the hell am I getting more viewers now while I'm ordering pizza than I had when I was playing fucking guitar? You guys suck, dude. Hell no. If you like them, go for it. Hell yeah, dude. Actually, and I have. Oh shit. All right. Surprise me. 1 second. I'm gonna have to fucking switch fucking switch earbuds or whatever they are. Make sure my fucking Bluetooth's on. All right, that's right. Correct. All right. Oh, yeah. I won't be able to hear you guys talking for a minute, which is not really a big deal since there ain't no one up here talking. You silent. I hate you little motherfuckers. Motherfucker. Noob, why the fuck are you still hanging out, dude? Better than a guy like me, man. Honestly, dude. Ooh, it's on. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like. Oh, we did hook right up. Sweet, dude. I mean, I won't actually know if it works or not because no one's talking. Ooh, I go to media assets. Media assets. All right, I'm gonna fucking play up in like goddamn. Yep, it works. Sweet. I'm gonna go back to comments so I can actually see what Noob's writing since Noob is the only person talking to me. I'm cleaning, listening, chilling, multitasking. Well, yeah. Oh shit! God damn it! I backed out of the goddamn page. Sucks ass. Don't judge me, monkey. Y'all seen Grandma's Boy, right? Makes sense if you've seen the movie. If you haven't seen the movie, then it just seems dumb. God damn it. You know, you guys could be helping me with this pizza order, but you know, you're not really. You're just like, you guys are just sitting there watching me like I'm entertaining. I'm not that entertaining. Y'all get issues. And I expect better from you, evil noob. I expect better. What are you doing hanging out with me on this show? Pepperoni on top. Hell yeah, pepperoni on the fucking rock, girl. What the fuck you gotta do? Mozzarella sticks, definitely. Oh, okay. Ooh. Noob. Hey, noob. Mozzarella sticks or cheesy breadsticks? Ask Siri. I don't know, man. Like, shit. Or if you have an Android, ask Alexa. I don't know, man. Like, fucking, like. I just want someone to make an opinion, basically make a decision for me because, honestly, I'm single now. There's no woman here to tell me what to fucking do. You know, fuck that. I got this shit. You know what? You know, I'm going to do what any fucking single guy would do. Tails. Easy breadsticks. Ooh, shit. Oops. You don't eat either one of those, dude? How am I supposed to keep my belly going? My belly requires I eat either cheesy breadsticks or if I get mozzarella sticks. My kid don't like mozzarella sticks. It means I got all the mozzarella sticks. If I get cheesy breadsticks, then he's gonna eat half those cheesy breadsticks. He's a teenager and he needs to freaking fat because he's a skinny little twig, dude. Like I remember being his age and being like so goddamn thin. I didn't smell nearly half as bad though. Actually, I didn't smell bad at all. I still don't smell bad. It's actually one of the perks of being me. Like imagine fucking smelling as bad as my kid smells like a foot if you ran that foot under a fucking goddamn propane heater, like one of those freaking salamanders, like you use to like unthaw your pipes and shit under your house. But if you dipped it in sewage first, I'm talking shit. He didn't actually smell that bad, but it's close sometimes. Nasty motherfucker. I'm talking shit, man. My kid's awesome. Like seriously, my kid's fucking. Ooh, garlic bread with cheese. You're talking about garlic bread with cheese? Shit, why am I asking noob when I got fucking Captain Cousin here, dude? Hey, Captain, I'm getting a double pepperoni, extra cheese pizza. What do you think would go best with that? Mozzarella sticks or fucking, cheesy breadstick? Cheesy bread. I'm asking the expert. Those emojis don't help me do it. I need cheesy breadsticks or mozzarella sticks. My mash can't. Captain in the fucking house. Got it right. Captain Cousins here, dude. My mash can't touch veg and gravy, or etc. Nothing mixes. Still, I'm like plain Jane. I don't speak hip hop. Okay. I totally speak hip hop. All right. Well, honestly, I get fucking buffalo wings, and like he'll be fucking stoked. Why not garlic knots and Stepoldi's? Dude, this is small town pizza place. We're lucky they have onion rings, dude. You know how it is in small towns. Man. Keep waiting for Cat and be like, hey, yeah, that sounds good. Dude, I've been freaking like streaming for like almost just about 20 hours. Oh, 19 hours and 30 minutes. Excuse me. You guys aren't being very helpful. Only freaking noob here. Only Evil's being fucking cool. Y'all have the fucking, you guys don't want to help me fucking order pizza. You guys suck. Let me go ahead. Garlic bread with cheese. Well, yeah, I do, but I'm not going to make fucking. I can make food. I have food. But I don't want to make food. And honestly, without Emily here, I saved like $400 today. I'm actually going to have fucking money to spare for food from takeout, just so when I didn't spend. Motherfucker, I'm not ordering enough food to get that goddamn free 2-liter. Whatever. I don't give a shit. I just want my fucking pizza. I know Liam wants his pizza too. He'll make it when it gets here, whatever, Garlic bread with cheese. Yeah, why not? We can continue. I guess DirecTV Express works. And people are still watching me. You guys are fucking crazy as fuck. Damn. Well, being lazy costs money, I guess. Whatever. Place order. Yeah, I really doubt the DoorDashers could be on a Vespa. Sweet. I made dinner. Kind of. Yeah, new. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're fucking like doing house. You're doing work on your house and shit like that. Ooh. Oh shit. I don't know what I just fucking did, but I pissed Emily off. Apparently I should pay more attention to what I'm fucking doing. I'm being watched. Damn. I wasn't even trying to be a dick. That sucks. Damn. What are you watching me for? So Emily's in here with us. Anyone want to say hi? You want to join the panel, Emily? Yeah, you want to join the panel? Like, seriously. Links are up there. Yo, you want to join the panel? You're right here, right? Small piece. Slit open, put canola cream in it. Seal it with deep fried, toss into cinnamon sugar. Holy shit. That actually sounds really good, dude. That actually sounds really good, dude. Dude, you rock, dude. 1 second. I'm about to fucking burp and shit. Cough like a motherfucker. My fucking lungs. Honestly, I'll just fucking play some more guitar or something. Actually, maybe I'll just play. Word, dude. All right. I'm actually gonna turn my amp on and the fucking goddamn drum machine on the keyboard. Come back over here and check and ask you if the drum machine is too loud for the fucking goddamn guitar. Is that cool with you, dude? And you can tell me if the drums are too loud or the guitar is too loud. Can you do that for me? Well, let's do what I'm doing anyways. Sweet. There we go. What happened to fuck you two? You guys ever seen someone cut apart a fucking motorcycle with a fucking grinder? Anyone ever seen someone cut apart a fucking motorcycle with a grinder? It'll take time. But I got time. Fucking test me. Seriously, fucking test me. You fucking know me. You shit, fucking shit me. This concludes our fucking broadcast. Y'all take